Oh, Ruffy, Damon Ruski. Is that little Becca Bow? Is that Becca Bow? I just bounced off. Was that Becca Bow, Janice Ruski? Yeah, I just saw you, Janice and Sabrines. I was lurking. I was hanging out in Harmonies, and I was also hanging out in Sabrines. Becca Bow. Becca Bow. Ruffy and Janice Ruski. Yeah, senior Janice over there in Sabrines. But yeah, I gotta tell you guys, make sure you're subscribed to Angel, because Angel really is serious about going monetized. So what I might do to help him out is some of these streams I may just go directly from Angel's channel. So make sure you've subbed to Angel's channel. Okay, I'll have to start dropping his link, Angel's Scratch Show. I'm gonna try doing a couple of these live panels, like some like mega streams for like those 10-hour streams. Like maybe even Friday or Saturday, just do it right for his channel only. That way we get him his watch hours. I want to get him a bunch of watch hours. And the only way I can do it is I'm not monetized. So I don't give a shit. We'll just get him monetized that way. But you're going to have to be sub to him is what we'll have to do, I guess. The only way we can do it. Because some of you guys just, when you see the two, the chat's different. So I understand. So I'll just go from one. We'll take that temptation away from everybody. Yeah, we'll take the temptation away, and I'll just go live from his channel, and that's the only way I can think to get him his hours. Banana. Oh, there's man. Julia here. There's the la la girl. La 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 girl. I thought I saw Julia here.
No, but damn, I can't bend over anymore.
Damon, Ruffy. Yeah, I got a couple tickets.
Yeah, I took my squat machine. I moved the seat up. I like one more hole to have it up as high as it'll get the seat will go, and then lock it back in. Oh, it gave me a horrible workout on that squat machine, and I could feel it in my butt, hips, and thighs. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm going to start going live earlier, because they're going to have me on this morphine another damn month. I think maybe 2 more months. And it just knocks me out too much to be doing the late night lives. I really I need to start going earlier. I need to go live earlier, because the morphine's just too damn strong. Even me taking a quarter of the medication, it's still just tearing me up.
Yeah, well, I got out yesterday to mow the yard, and I was weed eating, and next thing you know, I go, shit, ran out of string. Well, forget that. And then I turned around and I started picking up the limbs of the yard to clean the yard up, and it kept raining. And I said, well, screw that. Then it quit raining. And as I was going in the house, there was a harmless old spider there. And I took a rubber mallet and just bashed the thing.
Karina, is that you in the basement? Because it didn't show you.
You let me up. Hi. Can you hear me?
I did, but I know, but Karina's didn't look right. I dropped her down. I kicked her off because it didn't look like Karina's normal account.
Don't be dropping my ass.
No, I haven't. All right.
It didn't show her avatar either.
Huh?
It said it didn't show Karina's avatar.
Oh, hey, Damon. Hi, Nana. Mwah. Don't forget to turn your notifications on next week for me.
Yeah, Tyler, did you talk in the chat?
Teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear, touch the ground. Teddy bear, show your shoes. Teddy bear, I love you.
Oh, Karina, that was beautiful.
Teddy bear is a cool bear.
I don't know why I think I know this guy Tyler, or I trust him. I don't know why.
Hi, Sarah. Hey, Angelic.
Hello, everybody. Hello, my YouTube family.
No, I'm just chilling, brother. Why the fuck do you have the show on screen, dude? I'm just sitting here chilling. I was recommending your channel, dude. Like, what the fuck is this about? Fuck is this cat dancing about, dude? What the fuck, man?
All right, well, I put that up there as the curtain, but yeah, he already flunked the test. All right.
Yeah, I heard what he said. He
come in here and just start shouting bullshit to us is not the way to.
Yeah, they come in here and tell the host how to run their own channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. How
You know,
are
we
you,
take
Ted?
enough bullshit. Hey, you know, we take enough
Jimmy,
bullshit of that from a puncher. You know.
Exactly.
hey, check this out. Jimmy Bean, you know SmackDown coming to Greensboro tomorrow, the 16th. I
Yeah, I
see.
heard about that.
Yeah, I'm not even going. I didn't know. I was like picking up my daughter from school, and I just passed by. I said, "Oh shit!" And I seen,
They're
the bus.
They're talking about some kind of pay-per-view just coming in Nashville, and I said, "Well, I can't afford it, you know, because by the time it comes, I'm gonna be in debt with laser hair removal."
No, well, the tickets. I pulled up the tickets. The tickets not that bad. I mean, cause like I'm cheap, But
Well, it depends on
I
if
ain't
you
going.
yeah, but it depends on if you get front row. If you get front row seats where you're right against the ring, after you leave, you get to take your chair home with you.
Well, I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna feel bad if Kane out there. But the last time when I went out there, I couldn't get close to him. It was like he
He won't
came
be
out.
there. He's not been in the WWE since he's
No,
Who is it that we're talking about? Who is it?
No, Jenny Bean.
Since
They
he's
don't
governor
tell
or
you
mayor or whatever
sometimes.
he is in Knoxville, he can't be. Since he's running, he's governor or mayor or whatever he is in Knoxville, he ain't allowed to be near the WWE. Period.
No, that's not true. You'll never know. It'd be a surprise. They come out and you're like, wow, Kane.
No, he's not been in Raw. Period. You can. He has
They
not.
can't stop the big red machine. He come when he plays.
He's a legend wrestler. He works behind the stage now, but he don't never come out on stage anymore.
What wrestler is it?
It's like the Undertaker. The Undertaker.
What's his name?
It's
Kane.
like it's like the Undertaker.
Big red machine.
Yeah, it's like the Undertaker. He don't really come out on DVD either. He just goes around and does his tour for his show that he does.
Well, you want people to come out, all you gotta do is keep calling them out. Keep calling their name out. Come on, Undertaker, bring it. I'll put you up. I put the fire on you. I put you in the ground, rest of peace.
I know it's
And
real.
then come out.
You know.
Say it again, Karina. Say it again.
Yeah, they'll come out. You keep calling them out, they'll come out.
But Karina, he don't go by the name Kane anymore. He goes by his real name now.
Yeah, Jacob, Glenn, Jacob. Yeah, but you get it. But don't piss him. Don't disrespect him because he's gonna have to let Jacob just rest for a minute, bring out the big red machine Kane, and bang you up. You hear me? And then he'll put back on the suit like, okay, make sure you vote for me. Woo, Jacob win.
I think back up all the there. You forgot to send me some pictures of the thing to look for a target we were talking about the other day.
No, I did. You know what? I actually have it in my my master bathroom. I actually found it and I took a picture. I forgot to send it to you.
The phone keep going off.
And I got a picture of Taylor Swift's house for you. Can you hear me, or is it going out? Okay, I have the pictures. I'll send you a picture of that stuff for your hair and Taylor Swift's house.
I just thought I'd remind you.
Mm-hmm. You're always happy to remind me.
Well, Becca, you know Nicole Kidman?
Yes. Well, I don't know her, but yeah.
At the time when she was having her very first baby, she was at Vanderbilt Hospital, and they had security guard all the way around the door. We couldn't get in the paparazzi or nothing to get near it.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, my brother was doing massage therapy down there, and he almost had a chance to meet her.
She's one of my favorites.
He had
Roughneck. I got a few tickets for me and Roughneck. I got $20 of tickets for you guys today from me and Roughneck.
I'm getting a lot of tickets when I go down there, Teddy. Monday, you guys are getting new tickets on Monday, aren't you?
Back up.
I'm gonna buy some Florida tickets on Monday. I might go live with them.
Oh, cool. Monday.
Turn your bells on. Turn your bells on. I will be landing at. I'm actually landing before 8 a.m.
Well, if DK meets you down there ain't gonna be no having wild fun. He can keep you in shape, No,
we'll go live. We went live last time.
Yeah, but I don't know if he lets you get wild down there though.
You don't know if he what?
I don't think he lets you get wild.
Come on, we need $100 bill. Me and Ruffy. I only got 7 tickets for you guys. First one's a
I
stinking
can't
low.
wait to play the Kapow ticket we have. Ours is a $5 too, and college is a $3.
Loser.
We will be live though, Bean, so keep your bell on, okay?
Ah, there's a 17. Need an 18 or a 16. Or that
You'll
$100
see us
purse.
scratching
Hey,
Florida tickets.
You know when Inez came back, all of a sudden her channel popped up in my subscription section. So she
Yeah,
must
she
have
had
had
an
it
incognito.
set on
She had
really private where you
incognito.
could not see it.
There's another loser, guys. Loser.
Oh, my kitty itches.
I was
My
so glad
booty
she
itches.
came back. I was almost in
Scratching
tears.
it.
I'm like, oh,
I'm scratching my
Moses
booty because
back,
it
guys,
itches.
and Moses is coming back. She dropped a gym video where she was at the gym. It's on her channel, brand new channel.
Oh, Inez?
Yeah, Inez has a
Good
new
for
video.
her.
Yeah.
It's nice to see her back.
Oh no, 3 straight
Hang on,
losers in
right,
the 70s.
Come on, Teddy. Warm it up. Smack it.
Yeah, I
Little
know.
ass
2
smack.
more. 2
Yes,
more.
2 hands it. 2
These
hands
are some of the
smacking.
best numbers too, man. I thought me and Ruffy'd be sitting on a $100 bill by now.
The best number is 23, by the way, in case you didn't know that.
I'm on a $100 bill. Where are you?
DK calls it janky 23, but it really isn't janky.
5 and a 2. Oh no! Don't tell me we're gonna get burned on this ticket. Oh, it comes down to ticket 75, guys. Another loser.
damn, Jenna Bean is bent over.
4 straight losers.
Hey,
Hey,
Steve friends, how are you?
Ruffy's up here. I know Ruffy's here.
What's up? What's up?
Oh,
Hey,
man,
Ruffy.
I thought we had to pick some winners, man. We need a $100 bill right here, man.
Ruffy, what state are you from again?
Oklahoma.
He gonna see you teddy bear, so he gonna play it on the top.
It's usually my best number.
Oklahoma.
7 to 1.
Yeah, come on, Steve.
I can't hear a damn thing.
Well,
Shit.
turn the hearing aid up over there, Grandma.
Hey, wait, I'm gonna call you when you're off panel, Miss
$50
Jenna. We're gonna
me.
chat again.
Oh, man, I got smoked, man.
Okay,
5 in a row.
Brian.
I'm gonna
5
get
in a
smoked on
row.
this ticket, man. I got smoked this time.
5 in a row. Wow.
Oh, working and working.
I went on this
I
ticket
love
almost
that,
every damn
Steve.
time.
Hang on.
Yeah, I went all the way over to Marathon to get these damn things too. It just goes to show, no matter how good we can make it up right here, no matter how good you think it is. But yeah, ticket 22 was in the garbage, guys, and it was a loser. So this is 23 and 24. So our odds are 1 and 5.
One's over my hammy.
1 and 6. Yeah, we need Becca Bow.
I'm gonna get my tickets at Publix because I want a sandwich.
Yeah, get one of the public subs or the chicken.
Yeah, they're
I'm
public
gonna
subs
get
over there.
the sandwich and
That's what people buy though, the Publix chicken and the public subs.
I don't care for their chicken. I like their subs the best.
All right, we got a first loser right here. This is a
I'm
loser.
just not getting a hot one next time because I say I
I'm
ate
gonna
that
get
too
not at
fast
the
and it
beach.
messed my stomach up.
Come on, first. Only way we can win is first.
Did you go running?
19, 18. Man, it's gonna be a bust session if we can't get a win on this next ticket.
I hate to
Come
say it,
on.
but the
Shit.
next ticket will probably be a loser.
Teddy, I'm gonna call you when I'm down there in Publix. You're gonna walk me through what tickets are the best ones to
Orlando,
get.
right? You're not coming to
You
South
shut your
Florida.
mouth, Jenna.
I think switch coins. That coin ran out of love. Let me get my heart coin.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
All we gotta do is get one win, and we're sitting in profit. So
So I'll take one.
any winner right now, any winner, anything,
Yeah, all that takes.
any winner right here, man. 19. At least it's starting off better. 29. That's not good. That's good though. 17. That's still okay.
Did you give that one a good smack?
Still sitting pretty here,
A
man.
good Florida weapon?
I'll go give him a lead.
Oh no, Ruffy. It looks like it's gonna come to a freaking halt here. For a fat 50, that'd be nice. Wow. Look at that. I went to 2 stores just to get a bunch of stinking losers. Look at that.
Wow.
I don't like you ever go back to that store again.
Like I said, look at the odds on this ticket, guys. But we were just shooting for a home run, trying to hit a 50 or 100. Look at it. 1 in 10, 1 4, man. But you gotta play these.
I don't
Oops,
play
sorry.
by the
Whoops.
Yeah, these odds on these are bad, but the prizes are just too damn good not to try it.
Over top of the refrigerator.
Good try, Ted. Good try.
Yeah, I tried, man. I wish I could have gotten 4 in a row, but I couldn't turn my back on those twos, man. But I guess I wish I would have turned my back on them. Now here's what I got. I got ticket 41 for biscuits from the one of the same stores, and see ticket 41. Look at this. And I bought a ticket from there, and look at that. She got $25 on hers. See,
Damn.
ticket 41 is what she got the claimer on. Okay, so every time I see ticket 41 on any 5, I buy it for joy now. And see, this one was $25 from that same store, the Marathon. This is from the Marathon. See, she got 25 on hers.
Okay.
So basically, if I count those tickets too, I kind of broke even. I mean, like, let's just go for show. You got anything else?
I got to run to the store. My dog's loose. I gave him a change.
Go get your puppy.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, there goes Rough Packer.
As long as you don't have to chase that puppy in your underwear.
Yeah, right.
I've had it happen.
Well, you know, today I was scrolling around on YouTube and I come across a girl sitting there scratching tickets, and she must have not known she had the camera turned the wrong way. She was just sitting there scratching in a damn G-string and skimpiest little bra I'd ever seen.
Yeah, I don't know why people do that.
And after I
You
seen that,
never know,
I got-
right? You never know
yeah,
when the
but you
screen's
know,
gonna
after I
flip.
seen that, I go, no wonder she got close to 5,000 people in there watching her.
Yeah.
But you know, I was on Instagram today, and this girl, she all she did was she took her leg from the left and put the right one over the left leg, and all you could see was just her that little lady strip on your legs. I'm like,
All you really have to
what the
do,
hell?
like even on like OnlyFans, all you have to do, if you show a part of your leg or part of your foot, sometimes your hands, like some people like that stuff. Some people like feet,
Yeah,
some
but
people like to watch other people eat.
yeah, but it's gotten to where on Instagram, you know, there women running around with these little panties on, all the pearl goes down between the legs.
Yeah,
There's
I've seen
one
that.
girl on there, all she doing is talking about plants and taking care of plants. But once
Yeah,
the
there
camera's coming up, you know, but
there are
once the
some people.
yeah, but you know, once the camera's coming up, you see her bush and her lips hanging down between her legs. And I'm sitting there like, what's that got to do with plants? What the hell? And I started getting all that stuff after Ted started talking about breastfeeding.
Your phone's always listening to you, so.
Well, Ted, he's
I
starting
don't
that shit. Ted starting his shit.
Everybody's got their
Hey,
own
Joe, you brought the
thing.
cheeseburgers. Joe brought the
Hey,
cheeseburgers.
Joe.
Well, they did show one of the ladies working at the gym, and next thing you
Hi,
know, the
Danielle.
boob popped out of her
Hi,
pants.
Danielle. How are you?
That's a huge with that shit. That's a huge bitch. Inez is in the house. Inez is in the house.
Daniel.
Karina, how come you don't sing like that when I'm here?
Down Instagram dancing.
Oh,
I want a sunshine song, Karina.
That's a huge bitch.
see, Ted over there, he's cutting up now.
That's a
You see
huge
that?
bitch.
He cutting up.
You know,
Ted on that shit.
yeah, well, you know, I always wondered why does
That's a crazy
Angel,
bitch.
you know, I want to know why does Angel call Inez when it does not start with an E, it starts with an I for her name.
Because the Angel has his own accent. We know that. Remember the time I scratched tickets with Angel and I was staring at him like, what the hell are you saying?
Yeah, but when he says
I call it
beanie, he's
Inez.
always
That's how I
pronouncing.
pronounce it, but
When he
everybody
says
pronounces it
beanie,
different.
you know, Rebecca, when he says beanie, he's always pronouncing the end of my name wrong. It's not, instead of an I, he's putting a different letter in there. And I'm like, you know,
I
don't come over and
know.
slap you.
Oh my
I-
God, Vanessa's in the house. Vanessa's in the house.
Vanessa, hey, baby.
Beanie,
girl.
I thought you
Yeah.
had
There's Vanessa.
W at the end of
I know a
your
word in a Mandarin, Chinese Mandarin. Gun Kai.
name.
Gun Kai means F off. In
Fine,
Chinese.
I'll go then.
Shrimp with broccoli. That's all I need to say.
I come across this girl that teaches you how to say their language. She teaches it really easily.
Mm. Oh,
I tried to find her again. I missed the stuff to her channel so I could learn more
Feels
of that.
better
language.
going live earlier. Sure feels better.
Yeah.
Who gonna lie?
I like when you go live early. I see the
too.
replay at night, but that's like crazy time to me. I'd rather see you go live like after dinner. You know, after everybody eats supper.
Yeah,
But see,
before
I'm saying about that.
before
When I
dinner,
eat
she's
supper,
even
I'm
better.
gonna be going to sleep. Every time
well,
I
we
eat, I go
can-
to sleep.
Well,
We can all
I
nap
guess
together,
I'm the
right?
main silent Inez.
Hey, Jenna, I think I found a Lego set that Vanessa might like. And bonjour, Vanessa. The Dalmatians, the little one for 20.
Yeah,
That's
she wants a
pretty
little one.
wild,
She don't want a
Joe.
big one.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I
my
was looking for.
accent is a mess. My accent is a mess. It's a mixture between New York, Boston, Rhode Island. It's a hot mess.
Well, you know mine. Nobody can understand me half the time.
What?
See, I told you nobody can understand me half the time.
No, that's why when I get back from vacation, we're gonna do a live, and it's gonna say, "What the hell are they saying?"
Oh, that's
And
nice.
it's gonna be you and I
the
will go side
nobody.
by side, and we'll have to pronounce words together.
Oh, you know it's weird. My doctor at 100 Oaks, she can understand me, and I go, "No, what she can understand me? Because she's Indian. She's from India, so she can understand weird languages."
Oh, thank you, Inez. That's sweet. More like chaos. I'm not cute. I'm
Hey,
chaos.
did you see Inez's video, that short video she did today where she was exercising?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go look because I need some motivation. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah, I'm
And, you
sure a
know,
few people are
I-
rubbing one out to that. Yeah.
Ted, all I said
Ted!
is,
Shit.
Ted, all I said is that there's bouncing boobies going on, and Ted's gonna probably be over there sniffing every one of those feet.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
All those little panty sniffers. You're
Oh
gonna
my
get excited.
gosh. I need
I need
motivation. And yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
use
gotta make
your
sure
video as
when you're
motivation,
playing
but I'm
fitness,
driving to
lock
Sonic
the door.
right now.
Yeah, I saw it. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Here comes all the horny trolls. So I said, poor Inez. What a way to come
Hey.
back to YouTube. Yeah.
Inez, no one is ugly. We are all beautiful. Every single one of us is beautiful in our own unique way.
Well, you know, when I was working out on my squat machine, I turned around and said, "Good thing I don't have a taco right now, because if I did, Ted would be busting through the door any minute just to sniff the damn seat."
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like, poor Inez.
Why did we
I was like,
Why
"Inez,
do we
just open
derail?
Pandora's box." Yeah, poor Inez.
Well, Becca,
Can
there was
you
this guy that works at Planet. He works at Planet Fitness. He was showing him on Instagram.
Is
And he goes
this a
around and
clean
does the
story?
cleaning. All you
Is
have to
this
do
a
is clean up
clean
the seats and equipment.
bean?
He said he went to
Bean?
watch this one
Bean?
seat, and he was
Is this a
sniffing. The lady
clean
looked at him and
story?
said,
No.
"What the hell are you doing?"
No.
And he ran off. He
No,
got
we
caught
need
sniffing the seat, the rag.
Okay.
He didn't even clean it. And I'm like, ew.
we need clean conversation. Clean conversation.
Yeah, I did put the 18 plus this time.
Well, as long as
You
you
need
don't
to
yeah,
put it on
yeah.
mute, Beanie.
as long as you don't go, you keep it in between like R and PG-13, you won't get in trouble.
Yeah, we
Well,
haven't
you're
crossed that
talking
line
about
yet.
seat sniffing.
But it's still clean.
Jeez,
That's
is
pretty
it clean?
clean.
Is
That's
it
still
Ted?
clean,
Is
actually.
it?
It's
Yeah.
still clean, actually.
Yeah, because the guy cleaned it after he sniffed it.
You
Yeah.
could be sniffing it. You could be a doctor to see if her
You're
yeast is
almost
imbalanced or not.
Oh
You could be
my
checking.
God, no!
Yeah,
We are
Becca, you could
going
be
up
checking. Bean and me are certified seat sniffers, and we're checking her yeast levels. Yeah.
You said sneak shippers.
Yeah.
Well,
I need help.
We're checking her. We're
Where did
checking
I
her
join?
yeast levels.
Becca,
Yeah,
you
we're
might
checking
be
her
coming in
yeast
for those
levels.
ones, but you know, Ted, there was a video I want. Just one more short for big. He said, "Yeah, what the hell is this? I ordered a McDonald's burger, choked it up, and he turned around. He said, "Oh, I think somebody just some guy just tried loading my burger." And I saw it up there, and all that came across my mind, I just said, "I still eat it." So, and I wouldn't even ask one of the guys, somebody took their load in, I just picked it up immediately.
Lioness, Loader, Scratcher.
Well,
I
Ted,
really
the
am
only
gonna have to run
time
to
you're going to
room.
have to turn the age restriction on when Punisher gets up here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because like I
And
said,
don't
but
you need
him
it
and
just
alcohol
for Beanie?
like crazy.
Beanie's the reason age restrictions added.
Well, you know what's going to be weird is one of these days me and Becca said to exchange numbers, and Angel still ain't got her number. Might happen one of these days. Where's Becca?
Yeah, Becca Bo. Hey, Becca.
She ran for the hill.
Her audio might have kicked that off.
Look at the nose.
She ran for the hills.
Little Becca Bo. She's checking her yeast levels right now, probably.
Inez, you missed a lot of Google definitions that Ted was doing while you were gone.
Oh, come on, y'all. Inez says she's shy. We're gonna welcome her. Come on, Inez, don't be shy. I'm a sleeping hot mess. Look at me.
Oh,
If I
Ted, you wanna-
do it. Come on, Inez, get on the pan. Don't be shy. And Steve gonna come up here. He gonna sing the Teddy Bear song playing on the guitar. Steve, you don't come on up here, Steve, and you play that Teddy Bear song on the guitar.
Yep.
And Inez, she gonna come on up here too.
Yeah, Becca's checking her yeast levels right now as we speak.
Hey, don't knock Android until you
I
try
was
it.
not. Ted.
There's our little yeasty girl. There's Becca, the little yeasty girl.
I have to do it when he's
Told me
speaking.
that. You shit.
Yeah, Becca's our
Oh,
yeasty
Becca.
girl.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, Inez, the last one he Googled makes me not want to go to a Piggly Wiggly anymore.
Oh Lord.
And Inez, there was one day he Googled up something about a turkey, and we were in Arkansas live, and all of a sudden I just turned around and said, "Nope, I'm not buying no turkey at the grocery store." I don't know why he had to ruin Thanksgiving for me that day. I can't even look at a turkey in the grocery store or pull one anymore.
Hey, Beanie, these actually do scratch tickets. They do. Even though they're not sharp.
And this remembers the Google definition. See that?
Oh my God! Look what he just called you, bastard.
Santa Claus is
Hey, she's not a yeasty. You don't call her yeasty, you know.
Becca, like
Angels, no. And Ted, no. I don't need a new nickname. I get a nickname every Sunday. I get a new nickname. I don't need one now.
Yeah, there it is, Angel. Right, see that, Angel? Yeasty Sunshine. Angel put Yeasty Sunshine.
Angel, Santa Claus.
Oh, Angel, you're so bad. Look at that. What, Becca?
Oh, Steve, by the way, today, like I always say, everybody's got their preference of what kind of phone they like. I've had trouble with that with the iPhone giving me problems, and First one I ever had gave me problems, and I was like, I remember going back to them again. All I had to do was to get them to replace it, break the damn thing. To give me problems. They wanted to work right. I went back to Samsung.
I like my iPhone. So
I know me and Ted know somebody got an iPhone. They did a software update, and now they got to pay $300 or $400 to get the speaker fixed in the damn thing. You know, Ted, Buckeye had the same phone I've got. They did a software update on it, and the camera don't work. I did every software update, never had a problem.
There's Palolo. There's
yeah,
Palolo.
Apple store. Apple supports their products. I don't care what anybody says.
That's the thing.
Apple supports.
Palolo. Palolo.
Well, back of the last time you lost your iPhone with the horse's phone, it's like, get off the damn phone. He threw you off the horse, off, and threw
Well,
your
you're
phone
not
in the
talking
ocean.
about that story when I was in. No, that was where was I?
Remember, you're
Was I in
riding a horse,
Costa
and the horse
Rica?
like,
No,
get
I
off
was in
your
the
phone.
Dominican.
He threw you.
Yes,
I wasn't.
I
I
was.
wasn't
I
from the
was trying to
Palolo.
film this beautiful photo video of me horseback riding in a different country, and my horse bucked me, and the phone went flying. I went left, and the phone went right, and yeah, that was day 2 of my vacation. I lost my phone in the Dominican. The horse was like, "Lady, you need more fruit in your diet. Get your ass off me. I'm out of here." Mm-hmm.
You know, some people replace a phone every 5 years. Heck, it takes me every 10 or 20 years before I replace a phone.
So I break or lose my phone at least 5 times a year.
Dang.
And a debit card. Yes, and debit cards. I leave my debit cards everywhere. Yeah. Yes, I know that's a true story. And then I was like missing. I couldn't communicate with anybody. I had
Steve, I
was
actually saw somebody that I follow actually show the diagram of what the inside of the iPhone looks like. It actually don't have Samsung parts in it anymore. That's where they use their own parts now. So yeah, they're kind of beefed up the quality on your damn things.
I like my iPhone. I like Apple. I think they support their products. Although, if you lose your phone and you don't know your Apple ID or your password, it's really difficult to retrieve that information back.
Yeah,
So if
they
I
are bad about that. That's one thing. Like my mom, she couldn't figure
write
out how to. My
down
mom
write
got
down the
yeah.
password and keep it somewhere safe at home, because if something
Yeah,
happens and
well,
you don't.
back to my mom, she had a Note 9 phone, and there wasn't nothing wrong with it. She just accidentally slammed the door against the side of it, put a nick on it, but she couldn't figure out how to get it turned on, couldn't remember the password, couldn't remember nothing on it. She told me she couldn't remember nothing. They said, don't worry, we'll just send you a brand new one free of charge. She said, but I'm under warranty. And they said, we don't care, we'll just send you a new one. They said, as long as you're not going through your mobile phone provider, we can give you a new one for free. And they did that. So it depends on where you take it that they'll replace it.
Odyssey. Palolo. I subbed to you, Palolo. I don't know why. I never checked to see if you had a channel. First time I seen you, I just never looked. You got to look to see if somebody has a channel, guys. When you meet somebody new, that way you sub back to them. I got to start doing that more often.
Don't you?
I always assume you don't have channels unless you have like something that some obvious name. So yeah, I just start looking for that every time.
You got to know Odyssey is D-Man's stalker. D-Man's their family. That's actually I forgot his real name, but he Chiquita.
That's what I'm saying. I got to start looking every time to make sure to see if you guys have channels.
Hey, Beanie, I saw Sean today.
What, Joe?
Sean was in my live today.
Who?
Backseat.
Oh, yeah.
I was sleeping over there, Joe.
I was busy in the bush. Just kind of taking a nap.
I was sleeping in Joe's bushes over there. And there's Flocka.
Yeah, well, Ted, one thing I noticed is I had a friend that she said every time a new color iPhone came out, she had to get it because she was constantly going to get new one. I said, how long have you had that phone? She said, I only had it 6 months, but I got to have the newest, latest, greatest color. And I said, well, that reminds me of the day of the 80s. Every time a new color appliance came out, people were running to the store to buy the new color.
Yeah, Odyssey. That's true. I've been to your channel. You get all the cats. Odyssey has a lot of cats on their channel. I just didn't have the bell on all. I had it on
it's the
personalized.
same cat that D-Man chose. His name is that's actually Michael.
Okay.
It goes live on there sometimes, and I think it goes live on. I don't know if it goes live on Facebook, but I don't know if he even got his Facebook back yet.
I see all those cute little
Something
kitty cats
happened to it.
over there. Yeah, I saw a lot of cats posted on there.
All right, well, don't get caught beating off at work in the women's bathroom now.
What happened to Karina and Becca? I was over there screwing around and they both dropped off.
I heard Becca's phone cutting in and out, and then she bounced off.
I think she said be right back.
Yeah, and I think something was wrong with audio too.
There could be a problem only if she's charging a device.
Oh, you want to know? I've seen this sign at the mall, and right on the bathroom door, it said, no masturbating while on the job. Do that on your own time at home. And I'm sitting there
That's what the sign said? Sign said that? That's funny.
I meant to take a picture of that sign. It was on the bathroom door at the mall. I mean, I'm sending you a picture of that. It's literally telling the workers no masturbating while they're working.
That's funny.
I guess William got caught.
Yeah, Nez, you should come up. All you do is you got to say yes to the camera, yes to the audio when you first come up and you click that link. Then you can just click your camera. There'll be a little button. It will say cam, and then you just click the cam to turn the camera off. And then you can just sit here and talk without showing your face.
Yeah, but I think she don't want to come back up like she used to do.
Yeah, because she can just leave the camera off.
But I'm like, there's nothing wrong with her showing her face. She does showed it in a short video while she was exercising.
Yep.
She's already over there. And I saw her face at one for the first time when she was doing that auction on her channel where she's selling stuff.
Yeah.
And she had a really, really low top on that day. I mean, I was like, Ted, if something pops, Ted's going to be running out of the bushes real quick.
Yep, I was over there flogging the dolphin.
Hey, Jenna, look how much I've got done since that stream.
Oh, cool.
I've got it.
Yeah, when I was in there talking again in your stream, I don't know what happened. I was getting ready to type something and I fell right back to sleep.
Hold on, wait. What did that says? Ted, what the heck did you? You did that cat. Look what that says. You did that cat sound in Nellie's car. Jasper jumped up and came to me. Cat. Oh yeah, Nellie's cat. Jasper jumped up and came to me.
What the hell is she doing calling a cat a car?
Yeah. She's like, what'd you do, that cat sound? Yeah, Nellie's cat, Jasper, jumped up and came to me. That's funny.
Yeah, I need to remember to put the period in there so you can read the chat.
Beanie, do you think I should just take a break until Monday from YouTube? Well, just doing my channel at least.
I'd take a break, if I think that'd be a good idea, just to take a break.
Yeah.
Because I know I couldn't where I could go live all the time, but I could where I just go randomly do a pop-up live whenever I feel like going live.
Yeah. I prefer Tuesdays and Thursdays at the moment, as they're the days I'm free longer.
Oh, damn, kid, you may think they can't run to the bathroom.
What happened? I made what?
Well, you may make zigzag cat run to the bathroom.
What is Ziggy? Ziggy. Hold on, what does Ziggy say?
Zigzag.
Oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. What does Ziggy say?
Add zigzag.
My cat ran to the bathroom. Yeah, my cat ran to the bathroom.
Well, Joe, you need to like,
He jumped up.
do you ever have feel like you're wanting to leave YouTube? You just need to like me and Ted do. Don't leave. Just take time away. For a while. Take several months away, and then clear your mind, and then come back.
It's gonna happen, Beanie. I'm just gonna stay to do everything I've promised.
A little Katie Poo up here.
Hey.
It got me laughing, and now I got to take up piss for some reason.
Oh, God.
You're laughing,
Can you hold it for me in the bathroom while I'm peeing? I need you to help aim it for me.
Cats or dogs freak when they hear that sound, when I play that sound.
Now you got to understand now, if you're married, once your husband gets so old, it's hard for him to go to the bathroom himself. You got to get in there and you got to help him point or he'll go all over the floor now.
Oh, God.
That does happen. I've heard nurses in nursing homes saying they have to do that to help the guys pee.
Okay, TMI.
Well, it's part of their job, you know that.
Got somebody new. Is that on Angel's side or my side? Jory's Game Bites. Somebody new in the house.
Hi, Zigzag.
There's doors in the Game Bites. I'm gonna check them out.
He's got a big channel, actually.
Yeah, that guy. A really big channel.
Yeah, monetized probably. Let me see.
Yeah,
I'm subbing. I'm gonna sub to him right now. Yeah, he's been around since 2018. I'm gonna sub to him. No, I'm gonna be doing video games, guys. I'm gonna be doing Nintendo 1 and 2. Eventually, I am gonna do that. So, I need to find some gamer. Yeah, I need to find some gamer people. But yeah, you guys, I'm gonna have a mixed channel here. I'm gonna have fishing, tickets, live chat, video games, and something else. There's 5 categories. Yeah, tickets, fishing, video games, live chat, and shit. What's the other one? 5 of them. Yeah, that's. What the hell's the other category? I was gonna do 5 categories, but at least 4.
Yeah, I've actually heard that candy bar called Fast Force, but I didn't know it was Mr. Beast's candy bar.
Yeah, that guy's a billionaire, I think, or close to it.
Yeah, this guy does taste testing, all kinds of food. Even some things I haven't even heard of, like Fat Boy ice cream. I give him a sub.
Yeah, I subbed to Jory. Like I said, I've got to start meeting some more video game people. I mean, I'll meet some people through Coasty, and maybe Angel, and maybe D-Man. But yeah, I got to start meeting some, especially if I want to do these retro video games. But I'm going to focus on Nintendo 1 and Nintendo 2.
That's good.
And eventually I may get the new game system and maybe, focus on new games also. The very newest, Like I may see if you can still rent games. I don't know if they allow you to do that. They used to.
I don't think you can anymore.
I would go and rent a game, then come home and give you guys. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do it anymore. I would like to do that, to do like reviews on games.
I'm that up one day, but I think the only place you might could rent games at is Redbox.
Yeah, they used to rent your video games back in the old days. Or I might have to just go to any.
Look that up on and see if they actually still have it. But Ted, there's one guy that actually comes in the Scratch community, from the tour community, lives all the way in Canada.
Well, yeah, I want to do bass fishing. Yeah, we're gonna do bass fishing. We're gonna do also like catching other fish too, besides just bass. But it'd be bass and bluegills and brims. I let all my fish go, by the way, all of them. I let them all go.
Yeah, I don't
So,
keep the fish. I just fish
yeah.
them for fun and then let them go.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the 5 categories. It was going to be live chat, tickets, okay, then video games, fishing, and I can't remember what the other. It was going to be. It was going to be 5. I had 5 tiers of content, but I don't remember what the hell it was.
Well, you know, if you come in my
Ticket,
live stream, you'll meet
chat,
new people.
fishing.
You know that.
Yeah, and you know what I think the fifth one is? When I go to my mom's got 2 cats. So it's going to be
I'm
cats.
not cleaning nothing on the fish. All I'm gonna do is throw that sticky thing back because I don't want to be smelling like trout for days. You know, because nobody's gonna touch you when you smell like that.
Yeah, I may do some toys, like cat toys and stuff. I may do some stuff with cats.
That's
So that might be the fifth thing I was thinking about.
well, tell you know, my live stream, you know, you never know if half those people in my live that are from a different community you've never been to actually subscribe to the channel.
The guitar, the music. I forgot the music. Guitar.
That's not.
Vaughn. Yeah, it was guitar, guys. That's the 5th category, and then the 6th one might be cats. But that's later down the road.
Dog is barking.
Mine.
Roughneck.
Oh, hey, Roughneck.
Rough Pepper's dog is barking.
It's
I
me.
didn't see you there, Roughneck. Sorry about that.
He had to go get a dog. It got off the road.
Yeah, he broke his leaf. If he had new cat, get a new leaf.
Oh.
Dog don't even care. Don't even amuse it.
Bull spats, man. The cats don't even care if I do the cat. The dogs don't care if I do the cat.
Yeah. No, he don't have a care in the world like that. Cat don't bother him a bit.
Yep.
He's used to it.
All your pets are kind of immune. But yeah, guitar was the guitar community was the other one, and then yeah, I want to eventually add the cat too. I want to turn some people on how you could play with your cat, get your cats more active.
Calm down.
This one looks excitable with the cats.
Oh, Karina, get back on panel because Inez wants to hear the butthole song.
Wow, this dog's don't even care about the cat either.
She just wants kids, so she cares about.
Inez, you're leaving White Thing out of that list. But you know, Ted got knocked all the way down to number 5 on that list. He ain't number 1 on it anymore.
Yep. Yeah, I'm almost off the damn list.
Wow.
Yeah, Vaughn's up there, I think, number 1, and Harden's number 2. Yeah, I got
No,
pegged.
you gotta know. Ted, remember Karina's got a song where she says in the butt of the hole? She made up a butthole song.
I think Vaughn's number 1. There's Edward Iceberg. Where's Edward's got to be? Edward's got to rank.
I did make number 1 on that list, and I think White Thing's number 2 now.
Yeah, Edward must be on. Edward must be on Angel's side because I know he's got a wrench on my side. He's got a wrench on my side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting old and ugly. Yeah, I'm falling down the list. And that's
Well, I got put on Pam's naughty list.
no. What do we got here?
Oh. I wonder
Don't
why.
worry,
Beanie.
Jenna. You're on mine too.
Well, at least I'm
I
on
love
there
this
with
cat.
Christy, you know.
No, she got off.
Hey, that's so cool, man.
She was
She
not
scared
off.
me a
She's still
bit too
on
much.
there.
Excuse me. Excuse me again.
That happened back in December. I was in on M2's live stream, and I said, sure, and I said, pound 20. And then when I went to her live stream, she put me on the damn list for calling her horny. I've been on there for almost yeah, I've been on there since December. You still haven't took me
Hi,
on.
Adrian.
Man, Roughneck's cats are immune to this shit. You know Roughneck's doing some crazy stuff over there if those cats don't even look around.
Ted, I found out something about M2M. He's not coming out with Ted. M2M is looking at making a new coin, but he's not coming out with one anytime soon.
Okay.
Yeah, but I said something to him, are you going to make a new coin? I said that to him, and I forgot what live stream we were in the other night. Yeah, it was in Chancer's live stream we were in, and that's when he mentioned that.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Roughneck's cats are not even phased.
No.
Crazy, man. His cats are like totally
the
immune.
purpose behind Chancer's new channel name.
And usually the dogs go crazy with the cat noise.
Hey, what about you? What about you? What about you? Huh?
That cat's chilling. That cat even if it phased by any of the damn sounds. Look at that. That cat ain't even phased at all. Look at that.
Nope. They don't care.
They don't care at all. This one's the one you can get once in a while. You can get this one occasionally to fall for it a little bit.
I think she's pregnant.
Oh no.
Look at her. She's
Yeah,
got belly.
a little belly. Yeah, you're right. Maybe a little bit.
Hey, did you know Inez's daughter is having a baby?
Oh, yeah.
Having a boy.
There's
The one
Nora
always
Ruski.
used to do live
Yeah,
streams
Nora,
with
all
her.
you missed was some stinking losers. We did some tickets. Nora went to 2 stores just to pick
Nora.
2 batches of losers. I'm lucky I got the one winner at least for Joy.
I know.
Every ticket 41 I'll be buying for Joy. And that damn ticket number's been hot too. Every $5 ticket I see on ticket 41, I'll be buying it for Joy.
Inez, what would you do if I sent a butt plug, it was color blue, you know, for they had a blue rhinestone for your daughter to have as a wedding anniversary present. So the heck sure he knows what one is anyhow.
There's Bonaruski.
It probably, I don't know what to do with the damn thing. It'd be something. She said, "Oh boy, I don't know if I'm gonna question what she do with that damn thing." I might just get a remote control. When it comes to remote control and it's LED lights up, changes colors.
Yeah.
Dude, the last time I went in Walmart, I seen this girl walking around, and I go, "Oh, what a cute cat tail," you know, the cat tail sticking out, and I come to realize it wasn't actually a cat. It was a cat tail, but it was something else because she had it somewhere. And I'm sitting here like, okay, I don't see how you still even got the pants on while having that, you know.
Yeah. Roughneck got a whole damn circus over there, man. Look at all that.
I know. Remember that night you were live, and your mom was talking about seeing me in a pink bunny onesie and what she saw bouncing around in. And I'm sitting here like, she was looking at my crotch all the time watching that more than she was anything else.
I need therapy.
Yeah, read on his comment about her live stream. Hi, Miko.
Hey, Miko.
Go. He was just live earlier.
Yeah, but I'm not subscribed to your channel, so I don't know when you go live.
Yeah, I go through the live tab now, and that's how I can see Miko. Because if you
Hey,
sub to him,
Miko.
it will at least show up in your live feed. That's how I have to see when Miko goes live.
Hope you're well, Miko.
Go. Miko. I'll have to let
Yeah?
Miko know when I use that George Foreman grill, but I haven't used it yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well.
cool. I know said, man, coming to think about it, had a lot of wild
I'm
lives.
doing it right
No
now.
wonder you guys miss me so much. LOL.
I'll be naming me.
Hold on, what'd you read? I'm still using your pen. Oh,
You thought
Vaughn,
about
yeah, I'm still
reading
using
on
your
Counter
pen to
Live.
write your coin for scratching tickets and Neds.
Hi, Edward.
I think I was in just about every one of your live streams you ever did. Might have been a couple I missed, but I watched just about every video. Didn't always leave a comment though.
Yeah, look at that. There's the wildlife. Yes, Edward. What side is Edward on? Is he on my side or is he on
Hi,
Angel's side?
Kerry.
He's
How
I
are
think
on
he
you?
was
Angel's
on your
side.
side. You might have went over to Angels now.
Yeah, because I know I gave him a wrench on my side. I don't understand why he's not blue on my side.
Because he's not on your side, he's on the Angels side.
Yeah, it should be showing me a paperclip, but it's not showing it. It's supposed to give you guys when you're on Angel's side. It's supposed to give me a paperclip.
Yeah, well, you know, he's supposed to be on blue on Angels side. I remember him having a wrench on Angels side.
Yeah,
Or he
yeah.
just took that wrench
He
away.
likes giving a wrench out apparently.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy.
And Chrissy, Joe said you fell off his naughty list.
Okay, he's on Angel.
What? Chrissy was being good. She
But you know,
escaped.
she likes being on the naughty list.
No.
She was enjoying being on there with me.
And a little less about what Ernie said as well.
Papa Smurf ain't looking as sexy as he was earlier.
Angel, give Odyssey a wrench on your channel.
Oh, he knows it's on my channel?
Yeah, I thought he
Hold
had
on
a
one
wrench
sec.
on your channel, but for some reason it's not there.
Yeah. Wow, hold on one second. Hold on. Mi corazón que lo que hay. Yo, you were looking hot in the gym this morning, by the way. Just want to let you know that.
Hey, Angel.
Who there? Who's the puppy Smurf? Yeah, as I saw, I tried to give a new person a chance up here, but they complained and attacked me within what? How long was that being? 10 seconds?
Yeah, well, just I heard you say something about me, you know, and I was like, I think you're fixing to say something about a trans, and you knocked them off too quick. They complained about you having a cat up, you know, for you
Yeah,
had it for a
complained about
curse.
that, and then yeah.
And then they said something about somebody else up there. Then I heard them say my name, and I'm like,
all right. Hey,
I know
Nana.
what they're fixing to do.
So I gave Edward, guys, Edward is the highest bidder right now in the auction.
Oh yeah.
Right now he's got the coin at $50 US. So,
Okay.
yep.
Yeah,
Right
but
now
you gotta
it's
know if
50
you have to, if you do send it to him, you gotta send it to Canada, you know.
Yep. The winner of that coin will also win a wrench too. They'll win a wrench on Angel's channel. Angel, you can get the bid up to 100 if you sell a wrench with it. People love them damn wrenches.
Yeah.
Yo, look, but what's crazy is D-Man originally had it for $29.99. And Edward was like $50. I'm like, yo. So I updated it earlier. So yeah,
So,
I updated it on the community post. I said anybody that's interested.
yeah,
Nora,
Nora,
if you're selling your damn Angel Scratch Shield coin, I'll be pissed off.
I've already sold mine. Yeah, just kidding. Angel will be hurt.
I would be. I would literally be hurt because you guys are my ride or dies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like my ride or die people, yo. I expect them to keep my coin.
Really?
Yep. And I got it going until the 17th. So,
Oh.
like I said, it's the last OG coin I have, guys. You know, so. The white got us a grinder for dinner tonight. It's a 36-inch grinder or 30-inch grinder. It was only like $20. Exactly. Exactly, Ines. Exactly.
Pizza, Chrissy. They didn't want ribs. I had cooked pizza.
I
What's up,
was looking at
Pumpkin?
the pizza at Big Y. That's a New England thing. Our local store is called Big Y.
What?
And
We
Katrina
have
was
the
like, go
big
get a
guy.
super sub. Yeah, Katrina ordered a super sub from there. Half turkey, half ham. So I'm like,
Yum.
yo, I'm hungry.
Big Y has some good food.
Yeah, they do. I was looking at their 8-piece chicken for $7.99.
Mm-hmm.
You could ask Katrina. I love chicken.
Oh, I
Like
know you
on
love chicken.
Tuesdays, every Tuesday, Katrina tries getting me 8-piece from KFC. Damn, Karina, now you call me daddy? Wow.
It's very
We should
expensive.
do a feast.
Hey, Angel, you know your new coin?
What about it?
I'm getting it.
How you getting it?
It's coming from Harden.
Oh, all right, all right.
Yeah, because he's got a bunch of coins from it. Half of them he didn't even know to get. Half of them that he got.
Yes, I did.
He said that his
I
ex-girlfriend
literally.
left his stuff. But you know, half the coins he got off of me that are OG coins that nobody can get a hold of, for half of them that his girlfriend stole. So it's really like he got it back.
Yes, Edward, I do have 2 of my OG coins. One for me and one for my wife. Yes. That's a guarantee.
I think it'll wind up Edward will get the coin, get your OG coin.
Yeah, I think Edward's going to end up taking it. Because I keep updating it and, like, nobody's commenting. I tell them, leave a comment if you're interested.
Yeah, I can tell he really wants
You know,
it.
like I was talking to Scratch That Page. She's like, that's too rich for my blood.
And I could tell the price that he's bidding on the coin can also help pay for the shipping anyhow.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, like.
It's not cheap to ship to Canada.
Oh, dude, man, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I got Shippo, dude. Like, I'm gonna tell you, I ship from my house to California, and it cost me like $4.25 max, one coin.
Well, you know, I've got to worry if I ship anything. I go to UPS and wait till I go to Franklin and just ship it from UPS because it's cheaper than the damn post office.
I ship right out of my house.
Yeah, Steve was telling me there's a lot of shipping delays with Canadian Post right now. Like they're really screwing up. They're real slow too.
Yeah, it's about
Really?
the United States that's messing it up.
Steve was telling me last week.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna put $150 insurance on that son of a bitch.
Yeah, you better.
No lie.
Oh, you better.
Biscuits? What are you doing, biscuits?
I do it. Maybe I
Yeah,
can get
I
hard to
told
go.
biscuits.
Ted, maybe I'll get hard to do a video of the points I've seen. We could show them all.
Hi, Julie.
I might want to see them. But there's 3 coins I forgot to see. I forgot to see Ultra 13, Ultimate 13 coin. It looks like a guitar pick. And then I forgot to send him Rocket Top OG coin and Itching to Scratches coin because I had an extra one anyhow.
Babe, I promise they ain't around for me. I promise.
And I can send. He told me not to worry about it, but I don't care. I'm gonna still send him in a Christmas card later on. It'll cut the cost down either, and just put a forever stamp on it.
Being regardless of the fact though, dude, when you're shipping something like that, you always want tracking on it. Always. Always, always. You want tracking. When you're sending like coins, packages, stuff like that, you always want tracking on them regardless, so that way you know they have arrived.
Every time I've shipped something from the post office, they've never charged me extra for the tracking number. It just automatically has it on there. I just send it standard shipping and automatically I've got a tracking number. It's just strange. And I heard
That's
also
weird.
got a wooden Christmas ornament from me.
What's there?
I know if you ever want to run into Vaughn, just go into Filipino community. You'll find him in there all the time. He's in there almost 24/7.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Vinny's live right now. Scooter's going live at 9 or 9:30.
Scratches live.
Well,
Captain Scratch is live.
Well, Angel, I don't think Whitefinger ever sleeps. But he seems like he's in every live stream, even the Philippines when they're away.
Yo, for real, right, yo? White Fang's always everywhere. Regardless of what anybody says, White Fang is always everywhere.
Yep, I've seen him several times today.
Text Guy and Hardin James also. Look at Text Guy. Text Guy's always everywhere too.
Yeah.
I don't know when Text sleeps.
Well, Ted, you see me just about everywhere, You don't know if I ever sleep.
Bean, we know you. Hold on, don't lock it yet. I forgot my juice.
No, somebody.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all going to unlock it.
I remember somebody asked me, why didn't you come to Ted's live? One night he was live. And they said, we didn't see you in there. We wondered where you were. And I said, oh, I was over the tour community messing with a bunch of people. So there were a bunch of them alive that I went in there and just messed with them.
Bean was over there fondling tools. Y'all need to be careful.
Yeah.
I went in there and BS'd them. Got timed out a couple of times, but I come back in there and still mess with them.
Beanie, if you're coming into my live chat, fondle my Chuan. Not interested. I'll tell you guys though, I am beat. Like I ran like a crazy man today.
Wow.
Ted, did you know it was the last time Finding Disneyland was live? You played the slide, I saw Mac in there. I turned around and whacked him for 10 seconds, and I said, pay back the bitch. Came back for timing me out so many times.
I'm just trying to fuck the sandwich with my butt.
Yeah.
That's way too the right time to do it, and I did.
Come on, sure. I know, hold on, let me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting a towel.
I am right now.
Oh, no.
I say his name once, and he come back damn delicious.
That she is scary.
Hi, Daniel.
Oh, that needs to go. Shake out all the poop and just sweep it up.
Hey, scary Daniel.
Matt kept asking me who in the heck is Daniel, and I kept trying to tell him that it was on Find Edition, man. And he still was looking for a Daniel in the live stream to say hi to him.
Hey, Disney.
I'm sitting here like,
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Edward, you can ask a question. You can ask a question anytime, dude. Don't feel like asking a question is a sin.
I wish Dreamworld could make it to where
There's
that
Daniel.
anybody that when you do it going live, go live together. If you're on a tablet watching and only one person live stream, you can see the other live stream chat as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the people in the bushes, I need everybody to sub to Angel's channel because the only way to get Angel these hours because they purge them off
Yeah,
Twitter
that was
is I'm going to
fun.
be streaming directly to Angel's channel and not on my channel because that way you guys aren't conflicted on where to go. It's the only way to get him all the hours is to do it that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll be directly streaming to Angel's channel. It won't be every time. It'll be like every other time because I don't want YouTube saying, "Oh, you know, like you're doing this illegal or whatever." So it'll be like every other
Yeah.
time.
Kevin, I'll be back.
With all the hours.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I'll be
make sure
back
you
up in a minute, guys.
her your
All
channel.
right, I got
Your channel will help him out.
every other time, just to make sure we don't breach any of these laws. And Angel will have his hours in 2 months if we do it like that. So like every other stream, Angel's channel.
Guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta take care of some stuff around the house real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's the only way I can think to get him his hours, man, is to directly stream to his channel.
Yummy.
Well, Ted, I think I heard something. I heard that there's some channels out there taking. Ted, I heard there's some channels out there taking people's content, you know, turn around and they're putting it on their TikTok account to make content.
Yeah, I want to be able to do this probably until he gets monetized. You know what I'm saying? Because then they're like, "Oh, you're just doubling up." So I have to check into the community guidelines again once we get them monetized. Let's get the hours from them. I got to make sure it's legal to do it. You know.
Well, Rough Neck, you know, Little Debbie's the one that makes Hostess cakes now.
Yep. Look at that.
And you know what? You know, another thing is, you know, I can go in the Little Debbie gift shop in Knoxville, Tennessee, and I can actually get cakes in there that they don't even sell in the store anymore. Brand name pewter, they don't even make for stores anymore, but they still make them for that store. I can get those retro cakes. They're under names that that people wouldn't even heard of before.
These are good. I like these. Banana Twinkies.
I quit eating the things. I quit eating the things with a lot of sugar in it.
How are you, Damon?
I actually will pass up all the cakes and stuff in the grocery store. I don't even buy them.
Are you doing okay over there, Joe?
Just tired.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
But you know what all a ho-ho is? You know those little cakes you get with coconut marshmallow coconut topping on them? All they are is I've seen them actually make them. And all they're doing is they're taking their traditional cupcakes that they would make with chocolate ice on it and a little white swirl in the middle. And they're just turning it upside down with the cream in it. And then they're just throwing that marshmallow coconut topping on it with all that pink coconut all over it. And sprinkles, that's all it is. It's the same cake, just with a different topping on it.
Mm-hmm.
I used to always throw that part off and just eat the cake. But then I got to when I got to where I had to start watching my sugar and stuff, I don't buy those anymore. Yeah, the snowballs. Remember the I think they were called hostess. Yeah, they were called hostess cakes, but they took the hostess cakes and made snowballs out of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I found out it was an upside down cupcake.
Oh.
if I ever have anything sweet, it's like once it's like maybe once every 3 or 4 months I might eat something sweet.
I'm a sweet tooth. I can. I tried. I try to get off the sweets. It's not easy.
Yeah, well, the reason I
I
have to
even
quit,
went to Dairy Queen the other day. Got
well,
myself a blizzard.
the reason behind I stopped cutting down on sweets is because what I'm taking now for my transition, it slows down my metabolism. I don't have a real
Mhm.
fast metabolism like I do, so I gotta really keep exercising. Gotta exercise 7 days a week for for an hour and 45 to 50 minutes. But I told my doctor I only do it for about 45 minutes on the squat machine. She said that's good. And I told her most other exercise to get from outside when I'm working in the yard.
Mhm.
She said that'll work. There's a light button fakers. What the hell? Who you calling fakers over there? Well, I do kind
Hi,
of agree. If
Damon.
anybody's in the bushes, they could at least hit the like button, even if they are a troll.
Yeah, that's
Get
it.
back. Come up here.
Yeah, I'm waiting until Scooter goes live.
Low
Then I'll
salt
drop
boiled
it.
ham. I never said a half a pound, man. Half a
Scooter,
pound.
I ain't singing that song. That's your job.
Sing a fucking song. Oh, Ziggy, you leaving Ziggy?
I do, Dad.
Damon
I
Roasties.
hit the like earlier because I'm scared Chrissy will send me a sock.
Damon.
I don't need freeing.
Big ass titties.
Well, you know what? You know what? Ernie's sending you.
Uh-huh.
Ernie is sending you a pair of socks with a hole in it.
Right, if I don't touch them with my hands and I pick them up with pliers, it doesn't count that I'm touching them.
Oh gosh.
But you know, it does have a thing. It does have rule on it. No matter what you pick it up with, what you touch it with, you're done free.
No, I can't be free.
That's a huge bitch.
Ain't it says on it? I'm sorry, but it said garbage free song.
Yeah, that's funny.
Did you finally put Bumblebee's head on it after you built his head?
Yeah, I did.
At least you didn't have to put stickers on his face, because that would have probably been a pain in the butt.
Oh, it would, because it's shaped, so it's sort of angled, the faces.
And that sticker, his face would have been crooked if you put it on.
Chrissy, I agree with you. I hope everything's okay. I know it's a bad time. I was watching while I was live the whole time. Hey, Ruffy.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, did you see Pedro scratch that new Massachusetts $50 ticket?
Stinking loser. I've seen it.
Well, you know, right when he scratched it, when I knew that he was going to be scratching, when I saw him he was scratching that ticket, I turned around and said, "Well, I seen NES scratch a book of them things. He only got back like 115. He didn't get much back."
Kim, I got the one thing sorted and fully under control, but they wouldn't do anything about my back until next time I go, sadly. Which was a nightmare. And that's just taking that forever to get an appointment.
Bitch.
you didn't put that. You didn't spell it that way, Chrissy. You spelled it fakers.
Hmm.
Oh, Edward's got boobies on his brain.
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate you. I really do.
But still, I would have spelt it the way I would have actually spelt the extra word. All you had to say, is tell the lurkers, to hit the gun K, Just tell them hit gun K, which means fuck off.
Yeah, Jenna, you need to teach me that properly.
Gun
So
K.
I can say it without any hassle.
Gun K.
Gun K. Gun K.
Gun K. Gun K.
Gun K.
You gotta say it real fast, though. You say gun K.
Gun K.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
So gun K, and you have to remind me a couple of times so it sticks.
No, I went, earlier today, and I said, I learned a word in Chinese. I said, how in that world did you learn that Chinese? Because Mandarin is the hardest thing to learn. And I said, gun K. And she said, she turned around and said, oh, you didn't tell me to fuck off. And I said, yeah. And she asked where I learned it. I said, I come across somebody on YouTube, no girl on YouTube teaching you how to speak it. It's from her. But I forgot to hit the damn subscribe button. Now I can't even find her.
That happens, it does. Go through your history. It should show there. Unless you've been on a million lives and videos today, then wish you luck.
Well, Ted, right after I unfollowed Thief, the Thief, right after I unfollowed her channel and unfollowed her from my alt account too, and blocked her from this account and my alt account. YouTube, the next day, YouTube recommended her live to me. So I lurked on it, and I'm like, you going live like nothing even happened.
What's the subscribe count drop from?
I'm sitting here like, that's what most people do,
So how much subscribers has she lost?
831 now. I mean, she had a lot, but she went down fast.
So roughly 131. What is that?
No, she's only got 831 followers now.
Oh.
I mean, she was mod. I mean, she's still mod. She was had enough to get monetized, have a membership through everybody, everything.
Yeah.
And if her account gets too low, eventually she will lose all that. But I forgot how low your sub count has to be for them to actually take that away from you.
I think it has to go below 500. I only think. But for doing that, she'd lose a lot.
I saw scratching matches in a live stream. I'm like, that really him? Because I looked at the avatar and his avatar looks like almost like a picture of him, First time I've seen him in a live stream in a long time. I don't know if he'll ever go back. I don't know if he's gonna start going live again on his channel and scratch the tickets again or not. I've only seen him in Itching to Scratch live stream, one other one, and I've seen him in NES's, but there's only 2 live streams I see scratching matches every evening.
Hi, text guy.
Text.
I think,
That's a huge bitch.
Hey, text guy.
Text.
damn, Chrissy, Chris, I didn't see where you called me a slut. Yeah, Chrissy, that's funny.
That's a huge bitch. That's a huge
You
bitch.
call me things like Miss Amanda or Julia and Susan would call me half the time. It's like the day I called Susan on the phone and she actually answered. I didn't even know she was off that Friday. I thought she'd been working. And she said, Gonna be is coming out. They're singing the coming out song. And I'm like, hell?
Hey, I've got a nickname for me that Chrissy can call me. Pain in the neck.
8-toe Joe. Yep, I'll lose another toe.
Pain in the neck.
Well, Courtney done got a nickname for you.
Little Courtney. You know, all these squatchums out there somewhere.
The total pain in the neck. Annoying
Smell Courtney
little
out there.
shit.
No. Remember, Courtney calls you Peter Packer.
No, I've never heard that. No, no such thing. Doesn't exist.
Hey, Courtney, I triple dog you to dare you to come out here and give Joe a nickname.
Oh gosh.
She said 9-toe Joe.
I'm just waiting for her to come out of the bushes. And I dare you to come out either an angle side or come out on Ted's side and say that, which I'd rather you come out on angle since I'm over here on this side.
I'm gonna try to get I think Courtney's in the bushes, but just in case, I'm trying to find something to provoke her out of the bushes. Courtney gonna be here? Yeah.
Chrissy, I'll tell you this right now. My dad, the back of my hips, my thighs, and my butt are sore right now from doing that squat machine. I mean, it worked them out because I pushed the seat up. If I would have pushed it up even further and put on the last hole real close to the top of the bar that you can put it on, and then screw the seat back on and did the exercise, I probably wouldn't have been able to walk. Now it got me a workout. I got to shave this off tomorrow, and I got other places I got to shave. Got to get all feminine again.
What's up, Miko? What's up, text guy?
Oh, Joe, I told you somebody seen your sock, so you're not gonna get freed.
Oh dear, poor me being freed.
See, she said she sent you 9-toe socks, so there you go, you're being freed.
Oh, Bean, you're funny.
And you know what they say on the socks? They say Dobby Joe is a good elf, but he can be naughty sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I was making sure Courtney was awake. Okay, she's moving a little bit over here.
Yeah, Joe, what would you do if you actually had some socks on that said that on it? What would you think your mom would say to you?
Yeah, Courtney's eating breakfast. Said, "Leave me alone. I'm eating breakfast."
I don't actually know.
She'd probably be like, "That's a naughty thing to say," you know.
She might laugh at it. I don't really know.
Hey, I like eat one more. Chrissy, why don't you send me socks that say something naughty on them? Pornographic socks. Send me some pornographic socks and some Playboy socks. I wear them. Make sure they're in the girly section, though.
Yeah, Chrissy's gonna send you a pair of socks that say "Behave, Beanie."
All right.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, she said the socks say pink on it, the one she sent you.
Joe, you gonna go Team Jason? While Courtney's eating breakfast, you can get away with it. Go do
Hell
that Team
no.
Jason.
Team
Do that Team
Courtney.
Jason chant you told me earlier. Go ahead. Courtney's eating. She won't see it.
Hell no.
Come on. Where's that Team Jason thing you showed me? Show me that banner you did for him.
Nope. I've never done a banner. I've only ever done verses. You know, I ain't
Get that
using
Team
that.
Jason thing out of you before Courtney comes over here. Yeah, Joe, you flipping teams.
Hell no.
You're 100% Courtney, right?
Yes, I'm 100% Courtney's team.
All right. Yeah, well, she's away. We got to check everybody's loyalty. All right, Beanie, how loyal are you to Courtney?
Hang
Are
on,
you
I
Team
haven't
Courtney?
seen Courtney in matches right now.
What's your percentage? Our Team Courtney versus Team Jason?
Sorry, Ted, but you're in trouble now. I just told Courtney something. She can come over and wonder what you doing.
I feel sorry for him. You know what I mean? Like, I really like her dad a lot. I mean, he's hilarious. If you guys watch his coin pushing videos, you'll fall in love with him. He's just a damn good guy.
I would never be Team Jason. Not until I would never be Team Jason until the day he told my
51%. Yeah, I'm 51% Courtney, 49% Jason. I really like her
Ted,
dad.
just so you don't get confused.
I like her dad a lot, man.
100% Courtney.
Yeah, there we go. Team, what is that? Team Courtney. No, I mean, if it was anybody but Courtney, I would be 100%. But
Yeah,
I just have
Courtney's typing
I
right
find it
now.
hard to root against Jason. I'm sorry. I just do.
Yeah, I can't
will
get in
never
trouble
be,
now.
The reason I will never be Team Jason is if he ain't never going to tell me hi, and I have to go under my account to get a hi from him or even talk to him, then I can't be Team Jason. Well, Ted, she done laughing when I told her. Well, she said she'll come in there after she gets done eating breakfast and takes the kids to school. She'll be in your life.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I really like him. You fall in love with him when you start watching those coin pushing videos because he's just so freaking funny. You know, he starts talking to the coins and he starts talking to the machine. It's funny.
I actually respond to one of your comments and I mean,
oh yeah, all the time. But he don't go live. That's the thing. The things that he does, he drops videos. They're coin pushing videos.
It's impossible.
Well, Ted,
they won't let him. They won't let him do lives. Yeah, they won't let him do lives in the casino.
Ted, I used to follow his coin pusher channel.
And, I enjoy
it. He commented once on one of my comments, and then the last couple of times I leave a comment, I never got a word at it. I only got one word at it.
Oh, wah wobby.
Hey, you zip it over there.
Hey, that's what Junebug said. I didn't say it. You tell her to zip it.
I can't explain why he don't like me, you know.
Well, he give me the nickname Turag.
I'm going Team Jason until Courtney comes on panel.
Yeah, right. I always root for the loser, though. I feel so sorry for the other one when one loses. I just jump ship every time one loses.
Remember that day I went for his live and said hi to him, and then you said, I don't think he'll hate you. And I went in their mall account to see what he does, you know. You were surprised. It's so all, hi.
I do, yeah. I cringe. One day he's going to show up here in the chat.
Pom-poms ready for Team
Courtney. He will pop up here one of these days.
One of these days he will pop up here probably. He popped up in Joe's. I don't know. He might pop up here someday.
Pop up in Joe's. Well, his friend that he's known for years, you know. I don't know if they grew up together or what. Chris, you know, popped up at Joe's, and then Donald popped up at Joe's. They're all friends with Jason.
Yeah, we've already seen Kobe. Kobe's been over here. Miko in the house.
Well, Ted, remember he said he was going to pop up in he actually said he was going to pop up in Renee's live because after everybody kept saying Pink Taco, he wondering what a Pink Taco is. So he said he was going to pop up in there, and he popped up in there, and he got a wrench in there.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He popped up in Renee's live one time, you know.
Oh, okay.
And then he found out what pink taco was, and I think he's still trying to figure out what butt floss is. But then the last time I seen him in Renee's live room, he had a wrench in there.
Hmm.
So he got to where he comes in there a lot more now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you make Courtney happy, Beanie, that you're Team Courtney.
Well, Renee can't get me to be her on her team. I'm still Team Courtney.
That we know Blue Eyes is always Team Jason, so that's a big no-no. Blue Eyes is just asking to get slaughtered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost thought that Sunday. I was like, oh, Ted keeps on. Courtney's going to throw a
What?
wrench in him. He's going to be timed out
Got
24
him.
hours or blocked, you know.
I know.
'Cause
Blue
you
Eyes
were
is just
pushing the buttons there a little
Blue
bit.
Eyes is asking for a death sentence, man.
Well, you
Well, I
know, there's
delete
been a
Blue
couple of times
Eyes' messages
What?
occasionally
well, you
for
know,
fun.
yeah, well, you know, Ted, there's been a couple times I've said, Courtney, give me a wrench and I'll time out old Blue. And she's like, I might have to. She's about thought about doing it a couple times. Hell, she all thought about doing it one time when you were in there saying some stuff. Going to give me a wrench so I could time you out.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm trying to reminisce. When did we meet Courtney? I'm trying to remember. I wonder if Courtney remembers. When did we meet Courtney, guys? Because I remember she came into the community and she didn't even know what a moderator was. Remember? And I gave her a wrench and she's like, okay, I don't know what to do with it. Remember that? Back in the old days, guys. So like it's about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. I can't remember. Did we find her? Did she find us? What? I'm just trying to remember. I want to go back and look at her first videos. I'm trying to figure out.
Hey, I actually found out that D-Man knew her dad way before we even knew Courtney.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yep,
the coin pusher videos.
That's all he was watching. He didn't know that was her dad at the time.
I know. I'm just trying to remember. Did we meet Courtney because she came here, or did we meet her in another channel and then somebody was promoting her, and then we connected to her that way?
Well, I met her through your channel. That's the only way I met her.
I'm trying to remember back then. Was it Gambler that promoted her? What big channel would have promoted her? I'm just trying to remember back then.
You think it could have been Scratch Life where you could have met her at to start with?
Hello, everyone.
This is Scratch Life, I don't think.
That's where you tell.
Hi, Michael. Hi, Joe. Hi, Jenna, Teddy, Ruffy, Katie.
Shorty.
Yeah, Shorty.
It might have been Scratch Life where you met her at. I think that's where you started going in.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't go in there enough. I don't think it was him. I really don't.
Nana.
I don't think it was Grods.
No,
I mean,
she wasn't
I
in
want
there
to say she found us. I don't think we found her. I think she found us.
She just found your channel, and we all found her through you.
Or she found me from another channel. I think Courtney found me. I didn't find her.
Yeah, I think she found you, and then after she found you, that's how we all found her because we saw her
Yeah,
from your channel.
I think. Yeah, it's driving me crazy because I can't remember. Maybe Courtney remembers.
Remember how we
She has a
all
younger
met,
brain than us. Yeah.
Yeah, remember how we all met Renee? We met her through Courtney.
Yep.
And that's also
I
how we
think
met
I've known Courtney for longer than that, or not Courtney, but Renee.
Yeah, Courtney's got a better brain. You know, my brain's older, so maybe she'll remember.
Well, Ted, remember the only way I found out I met Righteous One, aka Roddy, was through Courtney.
Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, because I remember Courtney's like, I don't know what the hell to do with this moderator wrench thing. I remember how funny it was.
Well, well, Ted, I remember her. I said something about her dad having a wrench. He might time me out. You know, remember her saying something about that he does not know how to use a wrench, but he does have dad's having blue.
Oh, congratulations, Miko.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, about my weight loss.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm proud of you.
Okay, here's what Courtney says. Courtney says, I've known her 2 years coming this July. It will be 2 years in July. She saw me in Gamblers, and then I went live right after Gambler. So either I was up on the panel with Gambler or I was in the chat saying I was going live, but it was 2 years, so almost 2 years in July. In July it'll be 2 years.
It could be a panel
Courtney's eating breakfast listening to us.
because
I might be
Gambler
able to
was
have a
doing
full,
that. What is it?
I don't feel like
The panel stuff. The I guess introducing your channel or something like that.
Yeah, because remember I was on Gambler's Meet the Nation. I'm wondering if that's what it was.
Yeah.
Meet the Nation, maybe. It might have been that, or it just might have been Gambler was promoting me. I don't know. But
Well,
yeah,
I think
that's kind of what I remembered as Gamblers. That would seem to be what I kind of remembered.
Yeah.
it's about the same time I come around. It's been about 2 years ago.
Yep, Ruffy came around then too, yeah. But I was
This
figured
year-
she came here. Yeah, I didn't see her.
Well,
this
Ted,
month I've known you
you
2
missed
years.
when Roughneck first came
Wow.
up on your panel. You thought he was going to porn bomb you?
Yeah, I did. Just because that one freaking word. That's the only reason why, guys. Just because that word roughneck. Every person I've known that's associated with that word has been a jerk. Until roughneck. So.
Thank goodness Ruffy.
Yeah, Roughneck does a good.
Yeah.
Changed her mind.
I don't know why all the other people were jerks that use that name, but I've just run into some bad people with that name.
I'm
But
glad
it's usually like their
Ruffy
first,
came in and changed
like
your
Tim
mind.
the Roughneck or Ken the Roughneck or Brian the Roughneck, or something like that. They're all been jerks.
Well, Ted, you had one come here tonight be a jerk.
Yeah, we had one tonight. A new person. It wasn't a porn bomber, but it was
No, his name
somebody.
was Tyler.
He was
got
in
up
he was in the negativity. I don't know who promoted me. I do know that Arky and some other people have been dropping my link. So I'm guessing we picked up, one of those hostile people that just like negativity.
Yeah, he come up over here and all he did was something about your cat you had up here to hide, with the curtain, and then he said something about you about it and said my name, and I think he mentioned somebody else.
I try to give new people a chance, but they just shoot themselves in the foot every time.
That one done lost his chance in a heartbeat.
I haven't seen them new guys we met the other day, the truck drivers. I haven't seen them around. Figured they'd come in.
Yeah, those guys. Yeah, I thought they were going to be regulars, but apparently not.
No.
Yeah, it was this thing right here, guys. This is what I was playing. And this was what I was playing right here, and he didn't like it.
Stupid cat.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Yeah, he started going off on there on a bunch of people after that.
Yep.
Seriously, who did that?
A new guy. I don't even want to say his name. I don't want to.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly his name.
That must be a pox.
Well, I was going to come up that day on Roughneck channel when he had those three guys up there, but I was like, no, I don't want to get up there, especially for what I am. It might cause drama and crap up there.
Yeah.
And I didn't know them. I was like, I'm not getting up there because they sound like a bunch of hillbilly rednecks,
That was a wise move. That was a wise move. Think back. They was a little abrasive, but
Yeah, so I'll stay just to south the panel and stay in that chat that whole time.
I like the 4-legged and 2-legged ones.
Yeah, nice pussy. Yeah, what happened with Ernie, guys? I was in Ernie's live. Ernie was in Ernie's live earlier. What happened to Ernie? Ernie was fine when I seen him this morning.
Yeah, he was doing okay this morning.
Yeah, I stay in the bushes.
I don't know.
I actually do know.
Something about his mom,
I was in there for a little bit.
I know, and so does Chrissy know.
I didn't really. I was kind of in there lurking in the bushes, and then I went back to bed. I was like, I'm too tired.
Oh no!
Yeah, I heard him about that, but I didn't know it got worse. Maybe. Okay.
Oh no! I'll keep him in my prayers.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about it when I was there. But.
He was when I was. That's why I left his live playing.
But I didn't really catch it.
I actually was in the middle of typing something to Chrissy, and I just deleted it because I didn't think it was right for me to joke around.
Yeah, that's sad to hear.
Damn.
I'll definitely keep her in my prayers.
Yeah, some of these things are so sad that you almost have to leave. You start getting depressed. That empathy can really wreck your day, man. Being empathetic, it's like you can only handle so much of that before like you start getting involved, like it's your family.
Exactly.
What's going on with him?
Miko, are you falling asleep there?
No, my stomach's hurting real bad today.
Oh
All right,
no.
Miko, tell us the truth. How much Uber Eats have you gotten today?
How much what?
Damn.
How many Uber Eats meals have you gotten today? Because I know that you ain't eating that food over there.
None. That's the problem. I freaking ate some of their food today. Well, technically, I've been eating their food for the last couple of weeks. And then they sit there and wonder why I send most of it back. I told them
I
maybe
figure you had to be ordering out, because that food just sucks.
we had lasagna today. It was pretty good.
The only food that I had that was good in the hospital was mac and cheese.
But no, I've been doing really good. That Uber Eats is costing me too much money.
Of course, they add taxes and
Yeah, DoorDash.
Yeah.
Yeah, the DoorDash. And see, I was smart. What I did was I transferred a chunk of money into my mom's account, and I told her, I said, "Here, start saving some money up for me." But see, I get bored when I get on that the Georgia Lotto page, and I'll sit there and play their games and stuff, and that wastes my money like really quick.
Yeah, I understand, Chrissy. I was torn too when my mom was in the hospital, and she was actually on a certain medication that was actually keeping her alive. But once we all said our goodbyes through was it Zoom, like through a Zoom meeting.
Yeah.
Once we all said goodbye, um, they took her off that medication, and once they did, she passed away.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, it's very difficult. Even though my mom and I really didn't get along, I still love her.
Yeah.
I got some good news for you guys. Hold on. Okay, you know how you guys are putting periods to make the line jump up? Guess what? All that bitch in the StreamYard worked. They removed that stupid link thing. They finally removed it, and now you just have a $ to the far right side. So they fixed the problem, guys, with StreamYard. So Christy, you don't have to drop that thing. You notice that, Ruffy? They took it. They got rid of it. Okay, go to comments right now. Look at your comments. Click the comments tab, and that damn stupid referral link crap is gone. They got rid of it.
Haven't you noticed it? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I noticed it today that they got rid of it because I bitched about it over and over and over. And I said, if you want to dump that crap, on the free people, fine, but I'm paying for your shit and I want it removed immediately. And now I'll have a $ there. The referral link thing, all I have to do, I'm going to click that $ link, guys, to see what it does. I want to see if that's the referral link thing, but it just has a $ to the far right. So they basically did what I wanted them to. Let me see what it does.
Click it.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's okay. So now it's just a little button, and then that's what it does. So basically the referral link, I guess I'll just leave it there once.
Yeah, I used to have the referral link. Maybe it's on my. I don't have it on my laptop, but I get it on my phone.
Okay, well, it's gone off of my account. I don't know if it's gone on your accounts, but it might be. I'm saying it might be. Roughneck, it should be gone off of yours too.
I haven't looked. I'll go look.
Okay. Yeah, go look if you want, because it should be off the paid accounts. Because I even blasted them. I said, look, my friends have paid accounts, which they're not going to have paid accounts with you much longer if you don't remove that shit immediately. I left them a bunch of threats. Because I said, you do that shit to the freebie people if you want, but don't do it to us paid people.
Right. Exactly.
Just out of curiosity, do you guys know how much Platinum Buddy's new coin is?
like I said, I can't keep track of all these coins. You know, I'm trying to get rid of coin. I mean, trying to stay away from coins. I mean, some of you guys I'll be good for, but I'm just not looking to go out and keep going with collections. But I have no clue.
Right.
I mean, we could go to Platinum Buddies. Probably his community post is going to have it.
I'll check it out.
Well, Ted, it's just like SK coin. I don't want to get $50 for a coin. I don't care if it's a 4-inch coin.
Oy.
It's just too big.
YouTube sent me a thing to get monetized today.
Oh my god, my head is.
Oh, really?
pounding.
Yeah, they said it could take up to 2 weeks, 2 to
that's
3 weeks.
bullshit.
You have them approve it, is what they said. They said, but most likely it'll take a couple days.
I've been approved to get monetized before, but I denied it every time.
Someone's fighting for a night.
But I'm not monetizing my channel.
Okay, Platinum Buddy. I'm on his page. I want to get a look at this new coin.
Because if
I
I
don't
did
see
get
anything
monetized,
here.
that would take my channel. Because that break all the rules anyhow.
Yeah, there's no new coins. I don't see anything about
It's the one
coins.
that it's like
I'll be back.
It just popped up on my side of the comments, Ted.
it's like almost like a black and white with a character sitting behind the desk or something like that.
Oh yeah, I found it.
No.
Okay, he's had that coin for about 2 months, and let's see what it says here. Okay, you're right. It's actually a cool looking coin.
Yeah,
It
there
has
is.
kind of a retro look to it from like the 50s or something.
Yes, it reminds me of that black and white
Yeah, it's
thing
$25.
from Mad Comics.
Okay, it's $25 out the door.
Oh,
25.
okay.
Yeah, the back I don't like, but the front with the guy smoking, yeah, I like that. He's smoking and
Yeah,
getting
I've
drunk.
seen somebody scratching with that coin.
Yeah, this is Platinum Buddy on the side, but yeah, it's 25 total, including everything. I do like the coin.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
really
my
do like it too.
Yeah, I think Paul Lee did a giveaway with his coin.
Oh yeah.
But when I saw his coin, it looked like there were 3 different colors.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. What happened to the other guy? What happened to the what was that guy's name? The Miami guy. Was it called Miami Scratchers or something? Well, I've never seen that guy in a long time. Was it Miami Scratchers?
I do remember somebody called Miami Scratcher.
Was there somebody named that? Miami, it was Miami Scratchers, right? Let me see.
I think
I
it
don't
was.
know.
Yeah, he's still there. 1,200 people.
I don't remember seeing him
Let me see
scratch
how
or something on
long.
my screen.
Let me see. Oh man, he kind of just abandoned his channel, guys. He hasn't done anything in a year. Let me see. Yeah, it's been a year. Let me look at his last short.
Let me check on my phone to see if I still have that.
Yeah, he abandoned his channel. It's been abandoned for about a year. That means he'll probably come back later. I was just
Well, I've
thinking
seen a
about.
lot of new Tennessee scratchers coming into the community.
Laying down the law. I know, right, Chrissy?
Oh my god.
25, but it is a cool coin. It looks like the Gamblers After Dark, the front, okay, without color. That's what it's very similar to if I had to compare it. Very similar.
My other count is coming up because I want to see if it's still there.
Little Chrissy, Missy Chrissy.
You bring up your naughty account.
Sorry, guys.
On the panel, who's coming up here? Who there? Who there? Who there? Is that you, Giggles?
Yeah.
Sorry for the thing. Echo.
Echo.
What the hell is that? I see a pill bottle.
Yeah, I know. I was checking.
Oh, God, I thought there was blood there for a second.
I was checking to. It's not a blood. Nothing there. Just a pill bottle. I was just checking to see if that link would pop up. You know, for that
Oh, okay.
$10 discount.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I think your bones are still swinging.
I have to add a destination first.
Oh,
Ruffy, is
Ted?
it gone? Is that thing gone? That link? That damn.
Yeah.
I have to add a destination first.
It's not on my end.
You'll have to wait till you go live to see then. if it's there, gonna be there or not. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Ted, I see who took your boner pills.
I'm gonna come up with my other camera and see what it says on it for a minute.
Yeah. Well, Shawnee Michelle, yep, swiping them boner pills.
No, they are naproxen. They help with my migraine.
Naproxen, that's supposed to be anti-inflammatory, I believe.
Yeah, my head gets swollen a lot. No.
That's funny.
Now, I take that with let's see, with Risipine or something like that. It's for migraines.
Yeah. I just took my first vitamin. I got some vitamin B complex with C, and I just took a vitamin finally. You know, because some of these medications they stick us on are stripping out our vitamins. So I've been identifying and replenishing things that are getting stripped out.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help either that we don't go outside. We're stuck inside.
I've been going outside, guys, for 10, 15 minutes, and my skin is getting burned. Nana knows too well because the South Florida sun is a different type of heat, guys. If you ever come down here, you better bring sunscreen. It will burn you very quickly, very hard.
Yeah,
it's extremely powerful. Yeah, the sun is way stronger down here because of the,
that's the same thing with California sun. When you go there, you got to wear sunscreen because the California sun will burn you like
it's
crazy.
super potent, just like Mexico. Mexico's the same way. Mexico's even worse than here, man.
Yeah, that's
Parts of
another thing
Mexico are
with
worse.
redheads. Anybody that's got red hair or orange hair, if they go to Mexico, they better cover their hair up because if they don't, that hot sun will bleach their hair and turn it blonde, and they'll never get that red hair back.
Yeah,
Check.
maybe, I don't know.
Can you hear me?
It's
But I
permanently
just
gone.
know the sun, you feel it burning your skin after 5 minutes right now. That UV, it says extreme. When I looked at the UV forecast, it says extreme. It says don't get more than 5 minutes of direct sunlight without sunscreen.
Yeah.
I don't know how people work in the heat, man, how they work in the sun down here. I don't know how these people do it.
Like the Mexicans over here, even though it's like super hot during the summer, they will still wear long sleeves, hats, all that stuff, because they're so used to working in the sun.
Yeah, it's just you feel it burning your skin though. This year and last year, I kind of felt it. This year is even worse than ever, and it's like you could tell the UV, the UV lights are too potent. Like the ozone layer must be in deep shit right now because it's not blocking any of the sun like it used to.
Shit, it used to
Hey,
get
Ted,
real
I
hot.
found you for something. Remember this?
Out there on that drilling rig, it used to get real hot out there on that iron.
Look at that. Beanie still got his little see-through
I put
bag.
every one of the Diamond Art pins I've ever gotten there, and then the thing to straight the Diamond Art down in, and then I put the wax there as well.
Yeah, I
And then
had
throw
the
this in the
black
carrying
and
case.
pink one. Not like that one, but it's solid.
Yeah.
That was
And
the
he's
swag
going-
bags, guys. That bag goes all the way back to 2021.
Yeah,
That's how long I've had that swag
too,
bag.
my niece wanted it, but then she said, "Oh wait, it's red. I don't like red, so you can keep it." And I said, "Oh well, I'll keep it then." I told her I didn't want the red either. Over they had a girly color too. I found out that I think this fall my niece will be going to 5th grade.
Wow.
Yep. Anybody
I
with
thought she
2 or
was in
3?
3rd already.
Anybody with 2 or 3 phones, we got Bluey's live. Our old Blue Ass is live right now.
He's live.
Yeah, I got him on TV.
Yeah, I would support old Bluey.
Go in there every once in a while.
I'm gonna go over there and raise some hell with him right now.
Yeah, I'll do that right now too.
Oh, Bluey.
I'll share them out.
Dag nabbit. Yeah, everybody's saying hi to. He's doing cash words. No wonder everybody's coming back over here. Nobody wants to see them damn crosswords. Karina, Damon's over there. Angelic's over there. Nora's over there. Lois, Julia. Look at all the people over there. Bunch of people got extra phones over there.
Right now, I'm on 4 devices right now. 2 TVs, a tablet, and a phone.
Yeah, he knows I don't like them crosswords. He's about to say, I know you don't like them crosswords.
Well, Ted, you got to go watch Mr. And Mrs. OSW's selling cheeseburger. His last video he did. So his dad was telling him, "Do you want to do crosswords?" And she said, "No, I promise Beanie I'd never do crosswords because she don't like crosswords." And then turns out that she don't like bingos either. So I'm never doing them.
This is Buckeye Scratcher.
Yeah, like I said, I threw my other phone in there for not Ruffy. I usually say for Ruffy because I know for Blue Eyes. Some of you, I'm trying to get your watch hours up. I know Ruffy's trying to get his hours. So in particular, Roughneck, Angel, and Bluey, I'm trying to get you guys hours.
I'm 140 hours away from 3,000 right now.
Oh, wow. Hey, Vernon.
How about that?
They only got 207 subscribers.
That's really good.
I'm on live stream to get you hours real quick.
Okay, yeah. What did I say? What did I say, Buckeye? That would be social panic. What the hell did I say just now?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think. What did I say that was beyond normal that I always say that Vernon's talking about? Huh? What did I say? Did I say anything weird? Did I say anything weird?
I don't know.
I think it's possibly the
I don't remember.
crossword
About what?
comment.
The what comment? What do you think, Michelle? What was it?
Could be the crossword comment. I don't know.
Oh, is that it? No, Buckeye. I appreciate when you guys, if I do say something extraordinarily stupid, tell me. Seriously, because this goddamn morphine can make me do some stupid shit. So just tell me, man.
Is that what you're on, Teddy? Morphine?
Yeah, fucking morphine, man. That's what I'm saying. If I say something stupid, tell me. If you think it's like out of line, if I'm out of line or something, tell me. Yeah, if I say something extraordinarily stupid.
Gotcha. It said the ozone comment.
You're always saying something stupid. It just never say nothing back to you.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's just an opinion. I'll say.
Yeah, I mean, it is
I'm just like, it keeps you being normal,
Mm-hmm.
Ted, normal? Hell no.
Yeah.
No.
Like I said, I've caught myself saying some things I would never say without this morphine. It impairs your judgment a little bit.
Yeah, I've heard you say some things in life, and I'm like, damn, I'm surprised he didn't get timed up for that.
Yeah.
I've just slacked off a little bit. They haven't said anything to us about anything.
Yeah.
Some of these trolls that makes me wonder on what the heck they're on, what they say when they come on my lives.
Yeah, you got a lot of teenagers over there that are just rowdy and rambunctious, and they're gonna say stupid shit. I was in your chat. I was in your chat earlier today, Miko. I was watching, and you're right. You got a lot of assholes over there, man.
Oh yeah.
You ought to come on so I can make you a moderator on there.
Yeah, I'll say hi next time. I'll make sure you see me. But I've been over to your live more than you'll ever know.
Yeah, I go there a lot.
Subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, you gotta.
I see Michelle over there. I see somebody named Shadow something. Shadow. That person's there a lot.
What's that?
Shadow something. Shadow or something.
Bean, what did you say?
I said I might subscribe to your channel.
Well, that's just
rude.
Being said.
And the reason why I'm subscribed to the channel is because I'm not coming near it. Because those kids subscribe to my channel, I can lose my channel.
Well, I changed it to not kid approved,
Just because you're subscribed don't mean anything, though, Jenna.
Right.
I know, but I actually went to channel one time and had a bunch of kids in it. And
It
the
ain't gonna,
next
it ain't
time
gonna
I went
affect
live,
you.
they started coming in my life.
Just
Yeah,
because you're subscribed to him, it's not gonna affect you in any way, though.
No, I don't mean that. If I go in his live, while they got kids in there, they will they can subscribe to my channel, and then I can get in trouble because I have
Yeah,
actually been told by YouTube that my channel is
that's
not
fine.
fit for
That's fine.
kids.
But you still subscribe to him, though. That's fine.
Yeah, give
Well,
Chrissy a wrench. If Chrissy go there, she'll whack some of them trolls for you.
That's why I
Oh
said I
yeah.
want to go on a channel that got kids in there.
I was in there one day.
Listen,
Listen,
Miko,
Yeah.
you have to be very careful, brother. I'm telling you right now, from me to you. If a child is on your live and a parent sees your live and says, "What the heck is my child doing on this guy's live?" you will be in trouble. I'm telling you right now. You need to make your live for adults only, bro.
Yep, that's what I told him.
Well, I did. It's not approved for kids.
You have to click on the thing.
I did. I've changed everything around on my channel.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
They're not going to monetize that channel if it's made for kids because that's not for kids.
Yeah, and see, and I knew that, and I like I said before, I couldn't change it until I got an actual computer. So I bought a laptop. I bought a new computer and everything, and I changed everything around. It just took it took it a few days to actually click over.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Yeah, because you got to look at it. When YouTube reviews her for monetization, they see some guy dying in a bed. They're not going to approve that for kids. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the way they look at it. That you're dying. I mean, because you're in bed doing those lives, and they're thinking they don't know if you're chronically ill or something. They probably think you got cancer or something, and they're not going to approve that for kids. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at the context of what you're doing. So you have to change it. You know, you have to.
Why is this guy allowing kids to see him laying in a bed?
Yeah,
in a hospital bed. It's kind of creepy, man.
Yeah,
and they will. I'm telling you, I am as honest as I can be.
Yeah,
it is going to get ugly as ugly gets, and it's not. It's no fault of yours, Miko, but the world is not the same place as it was 15 years ago. It is not.
No, I've noticed. Trust me, I've really noticed. And like I said, I did change everything around, and I do watch what I say anyways, because the kids being in there. Should I talked one kid out of dang him committing suicide one day. So that made me good, man,
So did I.
Well,
When I
the thing
screwed
is,
up,
the parents will go after you.
live stream, someone was actually telling someone to, might as well just kill yourself or something. Because he was like,
because kids are cruel.
Exactly.
They don't give two shits.
Yeah,
they're like, do it. I want to see you do it live.
Yeah, that's what he was
freaking
like
crazy.
saying that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know what made me mad? I'll be honest. I almost gave up YouTube completely because I had somebody that was harassing me and sending me emails. It was one individual that, it was some pretty gnarly shit they would say to me. And I sent a message. I complained to YouTube and sent a message to them. They turn around, come back. Their exact words was, "You are not a big enough YouTuber, so there's nothing we can do about it."
They don't give a shit about you. YouTube don't give a shit about nobody.
Ted,
It's all
who's
about
next?
clicks. It's all about clicks and money.
Ted, you got somebody in the chat.
Yeah, I'm getting to it right now.
Just like the hospital here.
Get some. That's right. I like this guy. Come get some, he put. Come get some. I like this guy. Come get some.
They were threatening,
I know, but he said, "Come get some." I like that. I like them kind of trolls.
That's what I say. Come get some. You want some of me? Come get some.
Is he from DK? It must be. Is that you, DK, out there?
No, the guy had a foreign name too. I couldn't even pronounce the damn name.
That's you, DK, out there.
DK says he doesn't say come get some. He says get you some.
Yeah, that's you, DK.
That's not DK.
That's DK.
I mean, I had fun whacking that one.
What's up, Nano?
You whacked him, Bean?
Hey, Chrissy.
Yeah, I threw a red game and blocked his ass.
Oh, this new guy in the chat right now. You done blocked him already?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
What he didn't do anything.
Was that on my side or was that Angel side? I don't even know what side that was on.
Somebody said it was banned. Their comments were banned and their comments were removed. So they're banned. That is awesome.
Come in and said a hi to that. You didn't come in here and disrespect him.
Yeah, I'll just leave it. Bean already hit him, so I'm gonna just leave it alone.
Yeah.
He was a foreigner anyway. He was somebody. I knew he was a troll to begin with.
No, it doesn't matter if he's foreign or not.
He had 343 people.
We're all foreigners.
Yep.
Yeah, he didn't do it.
We all came to this country as immigrants.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it's a 2022. It wasn't your typical troll.
There was one day I had like 1,500 people in my chat. I couldn't even read it. It kept freezing up on me.
Yeah, it was El Padrino. Yeah, El Padrino Charismo. There we go.
Padrino.
No, it wasn't a typical troll, man. Like I said, it was just he just didn't like us guys.
Padrino Chimoso.
Teddy, did you watch my video?
What happened? What did you say, Brian?
I said, Teddy, did you watch my video?
Which one?
The one I posted.
I didn't get an alert for it. Let me go.
He recently posted.
Hold on. What's the channel now? Because what's the name of the channel?
Buckeye 22.
That's right, Buckeye 22. No, because I don't know.
I'm sorry, Buckeye Scratcher 22.
Buckeye, I got definitely subscribed to your channel. I heard you've been dropping videos, and I thought I was subscribed to you. So thank you to pick your channel.
There's a Buckeye Scratcher here, 23 subs, 32.
No, that's not me.
Another guy here with 210 subs. Is that you right there? Let me see.
That's probably me.
That's not you, is it? Hold on. Is that you right there? That's you?
Yeah, that's Buckeye. He's the one who's got the
No, that's not me.
background.
That's not him. That's not him at all.
Yeah,
I'm Buckeye Scratcher 22.
There you go. That's him.
That's me. Yes.
I'm looking for it. Okay, Buckeye Scratchers.
No, Buckeye Scratcher 22.
Copycat Vernon.
You gotta take.
Okay, look at all these Buckeye Scratchers. You got a bunch of imitators out here.
Yeah, as soon as I come on the scene, everybody's like, "Oh, I want to be him. I'm gonna imitate him."
Yeah.
Apparently, I never subbed to Buckeye because at the time I met him, you weren't doing anything. You weren't doing any, so I'm not even subbed to you.
Jeez, how rude!
I'm subbed to you.
I know, really. Really, all the support I give him, he don't give me none.
Well, back in the day, you didn't have a channel. Oh my God, there he is! I found him, guys. I think is that Buckeye? Wait, that's not it. Is that Vernon?
Hi, Mooney. Hi, Becca.
Yeah, that's me.
Hi, Becca.
Yeah, he's only got 99 subs with me included now. 98 subs actually.
Because I don't post. I'm gonna start though.
All right, I subbed to you. You got 98 subs.
Look at his background. His background looks like a pic of you.
98. I'll get you 100. I'll get you 100, Vernon.
If I start posting videos, I'll get 1 million.
I believe you. I believe you.
You have 478 views. I'm looking at this billion ticket right now.
Hey,
Oh,
get up on panel.
That's a big ass ticket. You could wipe your ass for that damn loser.
Oh my goodness.
Just so you know, I get a little animated.
Well, man, you just gotta know if we're all blue. You don't gotta drop the link. We just click on his name.
Yeah, I'm looking right now
Yeah,
at this video.
I
I'm trying
think
to see
we're all
what
animated.
Hold on, was there a winner in this? Because I don't see no damn winner.
On the very first ticket.
He must get a hit on the bonus section, is what I'm guessing.
No, it's a was it 50x?
I scratched off the first line and got a 50x. What are you talking about?
I know. It's from 5
Oh,
days
I had the
ago,
volume
Ted.
down. I'm watching all the back. Okay, hold on. There it is. Okay, here it is. 50x times 10, $500 boomer is $500. There we go. Okay, now I saw it.
I was hoping it was going to be 20, at least 20.
Yeah.
Hey Ted, what's the largest word cross puzzle that they got down there in Florida?
There's $20 ones. They got $20 crosswords down here.
Oh, Larry, Curly, and Moe's in the chat.
I won't send you some money to send me some of those.
Yeah.
We got Yeasty Sunshine back. There's Kevin.
Does somebody have alarm going off?
I heard it too.
There's little Susie Pooh Bear lollipop. Susie Pooh Bear lollipop. Yeah, there we go.
It was my watch, Shorty.
Oh, okay.
Larry, Curly, Moe.
That means the wife's about to be home.
And then I gotta go to get that MRI.
Becca, what's my pick?
My CT prep.
Back up, bowl. Back up, bowl. Back up, bowl.
Oh, Becca must be in on Angel's side, Rick. I can tell you.
Yeah. Susie Pooh Bear.
All right, guys, I'm going to talk to y'all later. I'm heading out.
All right. See you later, Nico.
So y'all have a wonderful night, and I'll probably be back later, but we'll see.
All right. Good night, Miko.
Good night, guys.
Nico, get some sleep, bro.
Yes.
Oh, sleep enough when it's that time.
Yeah, if he gets bored, he can just go live later. Yeah, little Susie Pooh Bear.
Yeah, I remember going to Miko's lives, and people are saying, "Is he dead? Is he dying?"
I know.
Like,
Yeah, they're very disrespectful.
They are. I don't want
I
these
know,
people
it
in
was
trouble
like
because
literally getting me
eventually some
frustrated, so I
parents
just
going to see
cut
that
it.
shit and they're going to raise hell. You know, it's just a matter of time.
What?
Until some parents is like, why is my kid watching some
No,
guy
I was
dying in
talking to
bed?
my son.
That's what I said. Is that
That
he
was
needs to
my
be
point, bro.
Yeah, it's like not only it's kind of morbid in a way because they don't know, you know, they just see a guy laying there, you know, can't do anything, and like I don't want my kids seeing this stuff already.
Yeah, but
at the same time, you should at least say, "Hey, what's going on?"
Yep.
No, they just automatically call him names.
Yeah.
It's like, damn,
No.
what the
Okay, turn your bell on. Becca's gonna be live next
All
week.
right, little Becca Bow. All right, Yeasty, what account are you going to be on? The Madam Sunshine account? What
She
account?
might be on either this one or she'll be on that one case with Michelle.
That's why we need to know what account you're going to be live on.
Yeah, I figured it might be that one that she shares with Michelle.
That's why we need to know if it's going to be this. Yeah, is it going to be this Yeasty Sunshine one or the other one?
You just said yes, so I don't know which one she's talking about.
Yeah, which one? Did it say? Yeah, say this account or another account. Okay, that one. Okay, so all right, so Chalupa Sunshine. All right.
I was actually lurking in on
make sure I'm sub to her just to make sure.
Lurking in on Spoon's channel today, you know, and I just sitting there
Becca,
lurking.
you're gonna be live
And
from.
while I was lurking, he was actually, I seen 3 or 4 kids in there. They're underage to be in there, and he was talking to them and telling them, how to scratch tickets and stuff and how to win off of them. I'm like,
Or
"You're gonna get in
someone's
trouble
channel
again."
when we meet up.
I turned around and I said, Spoon already got in trouble once for that.
Stop confusing us, Becca.
Gonna get in trouble again.
Becca Bowl. What a Becca Bowl. Susie,
she's going
come on up,
live with
Susie. You
DK.
gotta come
You
up.
know that,
Susie
Buckeye.
Blueberry. Come
When
up here,
she
you
goes
little
live on the
Eskimo.
channel, she's going live with DK. You know that because you know
Hey, that video she posted on her,
her.
that video she posted on Facebook was freaking hilarious. With those eyelashes.
Okay, I'm stumped. Okay, I'm stumped.
That was hilarious.
Posted today.
Little Susie
That was
Blueberry.
it was a few days ago.
I know, but did you see the one she posted today?
No.
You gotta look at that one. It was funny.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
What you doing, Vernon?
That was funny. Shut up, Coasty.
What are you doing, Vernon? What you doing?
Hey, funny name you got there.
Oh.
Yeah. Mr. Clydesdale's in the house.
Coasty, I wish you could picture what I'm doing.
You playing with Craig's missing ball?
Hey, Stacy.
Becca Bowl. Becca Bowl.
My lashes.
Our widow Becca.
Susie.
Craig missing ball.
Little Susie.
How you doing, Coasty?
Where's Susie? Our little Eskimo pie.
Damn.
I'm doing good. Head's actually on at a decent time.
I got to go earlier, man. The morphine's just taking me down, man. It's just knocking me out. It's killing me, Coasty.
Buckeye, the one she posted.
Usually you're going live at like
yeah. When I take that dose around 10 o'clock, it's just wiping me out.
Sorry, Jen, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, but Buckeye, the one she posted, it says, look at me at 2 a.m. trying to flip 15 to 15K. And then she put, looks about right.
I couldn't even understand it. You're like sounding muffled. And
That's
I'm
not
like,
nice, I don't think.
Get that dick out.
Talking about Boomhauer.
It ain't the mic. It ain't the mic. It's actually StreamYard. Because StreamYard has been messing up like crazy.
I am so freaking dead.
That's a lag for phone being up. You know what?
Let's see.
Yeah, check the mic settings. Make sure they're working right.
El Pernando.
I find it. I'm like, dang, Bean's sucking more dick than I am.
Wow.
That's bad.
I'm just teasing you, Bean.
Because we know she suck a lot of dick.
Exactly.
Shorty.
Oh, I'm so freaking dead.
What are we gonna do, dude?
Yeah, you also sound muffled too, Katie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait till I get my vitamin D.
She's tied up right now.
Hey, I hear the porn in the background, Teddy. But hey, if we could video Shorty and Katie's dreams, we'd all be blown.
Better be.
I'm sure Bean would have the same dream about you, Buckeye.
Well, it's been a while since I've had a naughty dream, so
Tonight's your night.
maybe.
Bean said he'll smile at you
help
his
me
ass
sleep
cheek.
and
Oh, you
watch
better say
a
word.
great very great while I can't remember if I dreamt or not.
Oh no, how was it got
I'm just
tangled?
so knocked out that
Motherfucker.
Hey, Shorty, you know why I sleep well every night I go to bed?
why?
Because I sleep with a clear conscience, and sex is always involved.
Oh gosh.
Mm.
He doesn't care if it's
That
clean or not.
guy.
Well, I haven't had dick in a while either, so.
Salty.
Unless, well, wait, does vibrators count?
Oh my god.
That's Katie shoving hers under her bed.
Excuse me?
I have mine in a makeup pouch.
Makeup pouch? Oh, that's good.
Makeup pouch. You know the pouches
my-
you get like at the dollar store or something to hold your makeup in?
She gets in a fight with Bob, and
She got a
has to
holster.
go to the makeup.
No, it's like it's actually in the living room. I haven't
Probably
touched
got
it.
on like
Probably
a
all
holster,
cleaned
like
up.
a gun belt holster.
What's up,
That's why they
Ruffy?
don't fit in a makeup bag. They're too big.
Shit. Mine do because they're perfect size. I don't need a giant.
You don't need a John Holmes.
Yeah, you don't need a big one to feel
She doesn't need
pleasure.
a Clydesdale.
Right. The bigger, the better.
That's your opinion. Mine is 5 to 6 inches long. Those are
I don't think
perfect.
anybody can handle that Clydesdale, Coasty. That sucker was huge.
That's you just make them cry.
Yeah.
I do have a robot though. Sit it on the floor, stick a tack on it, and go down on the damn thing. Lay there and sleep while it does all the work.
I don't have the privilege to have one.
Detangle.
We get new Florida tickets this weekend.
All the ladies tonight are going to be checking their battery supply.
I am.
Energizer or Duracell?
Yeah, right.
Doesn't matter as long as it gets the job done.
Katie's like, I got lithium recharging batteries.
Yeah, but after a while, if so many uses, it eventually dies.
No. USB.
Oh, I gotta tell you guys. Oh my god, you guys gotta die when you hear
I
this.
don't have a USB one. I would love to get one of those.
I'm sick for you.
You got to upgrade.
What, a real one?
Yeah, I
Type the
wish
story
I
in the
could.
back chat.
But I don't have the money for that. It's like what, $100 and something just to get one of those?
What,
I
a
don't
real
got that
person?
money. I'm talking about the USB ones.
Yeah, I was
I don't
talking about
know.
a real person.
Ask Jenna. Look it up, Jenna.
Look what up.
A
USB dildo.
Katie ran
What, a
away.
robotic thrusting dildo?
I just say USB one.
She went to check to see if her batteries were charged.
No,
You know a robotic thrusting dildo costs like
All this talk, I got to
$140.
check my batteries.
Can't let low dog run you about $300.
Hello, Adrian.
What's up, Adrian?
Hold it from some damn woman.
My name's Craig. I'm the missing one ball. Oh.
Gotta give me a name of what you're looking for, and I'll Google it up and see if I can find it.
USB vibrator.
Just a 5 or 6 inch.
Shorty wants the Jackhammer 9000.
I don't. Ew, no. I don't want to desensitize my pussy. Jeez.
She wants her ovaries blasted.
Actually, I only have one ovary.
Be like Craig.
That's
Yeah,
why you and Craig
actually,
that's why
it's
you and
my
Craig
right-
get along so good, huh?
I only have a
Oh my
right nut.
God, you got one that looks like a damn gun on here. What the hell? Oh my God, you can get one of an actual be a help. You need one of a banana. Just go get a banana out of the kitchen.
I don't do vegetables or fruit. That's fucking. That shit's nasty.
Oh, now that is funny. It's a damn polar bear you buy, and it's just, you put a capture on it. So women can get off on it. Directly right at them polar bears. Hit them with.
I was
It
going to say
was
something. I put in the back chat, guys. I put it's just too abrasive to put it to tell everybody about it. I just put it in the back chat for you guys. It's a true story too. That's what it's sickening, really. It's a story about bestiality about a girl I used to work with, and I put the details for everybody on the panel. We're gonna call it a VIP.
The details of damn thing.
Yeah, it's a VIP panel. It's a panel. What do you call it? Privilege? Panel privilege. It's a true story, though. I swear. The guy, yeah.
Satisfying position your
I thought
life.
it got to go to this wedding, and then the guy told the story, and she had tried to seduce me at one time, and I went to her house, and then I noticed she had this weird affection towards her dogs. And I just was creeped out by it. But, I just said, let's be friends. Like I went on one date with her, but it was too creepy. But yeah, it turns out that this girl was, getting inappropriate with the dogs, bestiality.
Did she bark at you?
Broke it off. But no, they recommend. Yes, she barked at me. Yeah, Brandon, that's funny. That's hilarious. But it turns out that YouTube somehow connected me to her or something. I'm like, oh God! So I blocked her and denied the friend request or whatever it was. But it was a true story.
Oh my God! This guy holding this dildo gun looks like Bernie.
Red Rocket.
D-Man's
in the basement, Ted.
Too bad D-Man can't read that damn thing. I'm not going to type that again. It's sickening me just typing it to you guys.
Yeah, just heard about it. It's kind of a little gross too,
I'm going to tell that story again.
I'm not even looking.
I'm not worried about
Yeah,
this
it's
story,
bad.
bro.
It's
I'm
bestiality.
not worried about your
It is bestiality. It's disgusting, and the guy said he was so sick by it that he actually called the authorities. What do you call it? I forgot who he called. He called the authorities, though. I forgot, Humane Society or something.
He called the dog pound.
I don't remember. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what he called, but he said he called authorities. But I don't know who. Who would you call if you knew somebody was doing that? Yeah, who would you even call if somebody was inappropriate with animals? Like if somebody was beating on an animal, you call the police.
Animal
control.
control.
No. Hold on.
The
Stop.
police.
I know a friend that I grew up with. Honestly.
Oh, here we go.
He did inappropriate shit with a cat. I shit you not. True story, guys. This is nothing that I'm coming up with. This is a true story from a friend that I grew up with. He did that type of shit to a fucking cat, bro. I shit you not. When you said that, inappropriate shit with an animal, that's the first thing that came to my mind was my fucking friend that I grew up with.
Yeah, because I don't know who he called, but this girl was molesting a dog, and I don't know who you would call except what the police.
It would be the animal control. It would be the animal control. No. First person you would call animal control to get the animal away. Then you would call the police because if you call the animal control is gonna see and find out what went on. They're gonna call the cops automatically. They're automatically gonna call the cops. So the cops are gonna be involved.
Well, I'm sorry. Y'all got some fucked up friends.
Right.
Your friends are fucking cats. What?
That's desperate right there.
No, because I remember When
I
I
know,
went
right?
on this one date with this girl back when I first met her, I remember the dogs were growling at me when I was there. 2 of the 3 dogs were growling at me, and now everything's making sense now because that's what he said, that this girl was a weirdo. So he broke off the engagement. He broke off his
I
engagement
finally
to her.
got the damn. I finally got the yard mowed. I finally got the yard mowed. I finally bought that damn lawnmower.
Good.
D-Man, how's your
That
job
lawnmower
going,
cost
bro?
me. That lawnmower cost me $330 fucking dollars, man.
Wow.
How's your job going, D-Man?
Man, that bitch pissed me off today, Vernon. I don't even want to talk about my job today, bro. That bitch had the
No.
nerve to fucking put her hands on me and push me out of the way, bro.
That same bitch?
No, the fucking hiring manager, bro. The hiring manager was pissed off because she had so much shit to do today with Uber Eats. She had to make the menu on the app for Uber Eats, and then she had so many stores she had to do for it. So she was helping me out. She was helping me, and fucking I guess the damn the stoves needed to be burnt fucking clean. So she pushed me out of the way and told me this is what needs to be done. Look, bitch, Vernon, it took me so fucking much to bite my tongue with this woman. I swear to God, she's old school. She's fucking from the 80s. She's not from the 80s, but she's older. So it took me so much not to go off on this lady, man, today. All that went through my head was, Jason, you need this job. Shut up. Don't say a word. Jason, you need this job. Don't say a word. Bro, you know how hard it was for me to do that? You guys know me.
Yeah, but sometimes you
It
got to
was
have a
hard for me to
conversation.
do that.
Sometimes you got to have a conversation after the
Hi,
incident.
Nana's World.
Like, listen, I understand you're stressed. I will do the best I can to help you. But damn it, don't push me around and make me feel like I'm a little peon. I'm trying to help you.
Yeah,
That
but
goes
you
a
know
long-
what? I'm there
that
just
goes
for
a
fucking
long way,
paycheck,
bro.
I'm just here to do my job. I'm there to. I understand that, Vernon, but I'm there to do a job. What she
I
hired
know.
me to do. She
I
hired me
know.
as a cook. But that's the good thing about this job, though. I got hired as a cook. I'm not doing everything else like I used to do on the last couple jobs I had, besides the gas station. Cooking jobs, I got paid to fucking be a dishwasher and was doing everything. This is the good thing that I like about this job. I got hired as a cook. That's all I do. I cook. But you're right, though. You're right. You're right. There should have been a conversation, but she was busy until she left. But, I'm going to leave it alone. It happened. I bit my tongue. I'm done
And
with it.
I'm sure she understands that what she did. I think maybe she'll come back and say, you know what? I was stressed. I shit was going on. I pushed you a little bit,
I don't
and
see that
I
happening.
apologize.
But I did say I deserve an apology, though. I did say that in my head. I do deserve an apology. I did say that. But, it is what it is, dude. It happened. I left it alone. Now, if that was a guy, I would have been fired. If that was a dude that pushed me, I would have literally been fired because I would beat his ass.
D-Man, as long as it's a one-time incident and it doesn't keep happening. If the incident
for sure.
keeps
If it
happening,
happens
then
again,
dude,
if it happens again, I'm saying something to her right then and there.
I'm a very
If it happens
vocal
again.
person. I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Hey, trust me. I'm here. I got your back. I'm gonna help you out as much as I can. But damn it, don't put your hands on me. It's simple.
Yeah.
Don't.
No,
push
for
me.
sure. Definitely. I understand that.
Because it is
I told
assault.
her. Yeah, it's an assault, dude. And the funny thing, bro, is these people do this shit to me, and all these violations, bro. All I gotta do is call the Better Business Bureau on these motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah,
and there's so many
be careful, though.
violations in this
Be
restaurant.
careful, though. Be careful with that, though, because it could turn on you and cost you your job.
No, but I would never do that, though. No, because I do have that in my mind that I could lose my job over it, but I would never do that. You know how many jobs I've said that to that I can call Better Business on a violation that I never did because I needed the job, just like with this one.
I think there's like 75% of jobs in America that we could all do that, but we all love our
100%.
jobs, and if you do that, then they're going to shut them down, and guess what happens to you? You're out of a job too.
I know exactly. You know, and that's what I think about. You know, if they do shut them down, then where am I going to be? I'm going to be right there with them. You know.
Yep. But there is a way to go to a boss and say, hey, you know, I'm gonna 100% have your back. I'm 100% gonna do whatever it takes to make sure we're successful. But just be careful how you operate and take into account what you're doing when you're doing it. Because
yeah, definitely. No, definitely.
doing something, you know, laying a hand on somebody's not cool. Getting upset and yelling at somebody's not cool, and getting physical with somebody's not cool.
No, definitely.
What if you're
You
looking at an
gotta stay
asshole in the
calm, cool,
cooler?
and collected while you're in a job. Those are my 3 C's that I stand by at all times. Calm, cool,
Bro, this is my first job in
cooler.
6. Sorry, Kate. Vernon, this is my first job in 6 months, bro. Over 6 months, bro. It took me over 6 months to get this job, bro. There's no way in hell on my life that I'm going to fucking be fired over something stupid.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm going to allow myself to get fired from another job over something that can be avoided by me just shutting my fucking mouth.
Do you like this job?
Yes, it was. I love this job, dude. This is the first job that I really look forward to every day.
That's very important, bro.
This is the first job in a very long time that I look forward to going to. Because for one, I'm only doing what I was hired to do. I'm only doing that.
Hi, Cobalt.
It's not like the other jobs, restaurants, Pizza Hut, all those other Jack in the Box, Charlie. I got hired to be a cook. That's what I'm doing. That's why I love and I look forward every day to go to this job.
Good. That's important. Very important.
Holy shit.
Vernon
Ruffy,
jacks up for a living.
that thing scared me a bit.
But that is another reason why I haven't been really going live either, like I used to. Is because I have to get sleep to. Dude, I was an hour late getting off of work today because the other cook he was almost 40 minutes late, bro. He was almost 40 minutes late. But you know what? I was cool with that. I was cool with that, Vernon, because I was on the clock. I was getting paid for him, waiting on him.
Yep. And I guarantee
What's up, everybody?
I appreciate that.
Oh.
That you didn't say, "Hey, I'm out of here. My time. I was off at this time. I'm leaving." No, you didn't. You stuck around, and that will definitely have good points for your boss. Like, he's not just going to up and leave when his time is up. He's going to stick around until somebody shows up to replace him.
Exactly.
And that's awesome.
How you doing, Mooney?
Hi, Mooney.
That's what I look for when I'm trying to hire somebody. I look for employee dedication.
Yeah, but
I just want
the
to
thing
say,
about that though, Vernon, is you can't go off of what somebody says, because I've been on a lot of construction jobs, or not just construction jobs, tiling, anything like that. We hire people that say they know what they're doing, and then when we get them on a job, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So I get that's what people look for, but I can tell you anything to get you to believe it, especially when it comes to getting a job.
Yeah, but there's a thing called 90 days. So you can tell me every freaking story in the book, but if, within those 90 days, if you say, I can do this, and I can do this, and if you can't, then I can say, you're not keeping up to your end of the bargain of what you said you can do. 90 days, I can let you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, definitely, for sure. But 90-day, what is that, probation? It's a 90-day probation.
Yep.
Some even do 60-day probation.
Yeah, it depends on the type of business it is. Most businesses
is 90 days. You're correct. Yep.
But some do 60. Yeah, some do 60.
Oh, yeah.
The ones that do 60 are hard up for employees. So they reduce the time for probation because they struggle with keeping people.
You know what that is? It's a high turnover rate. They have a high turnover turnover rate on employees is what that is. And that's what this job is with this cooking, with this job over there. Oh, thank you. I needed that. They have a high turnover rate because for one, they hire kids that are in school because they can pay them less. They can pay them less. That's why they hire high schoolers.
Here's my Harley Quinn.
Okay, so check it out, guys. I want to say something. Y'all ready?
These
D-Man
nuts.
got out. D-Man got outbid. The new bid on the OG Angel Scratch Show coin is $50 by Edward Iceberg.
Wow.
What?
D-Man, you're losing, bro.
He can have it.
That's a sweet
Well,
bid.
don't you have a coin,
Well, he
Dallas?
really wants it. He needs it. Don't outbid him unless you're going to keep it for yourself. He
I was
really
gonna
wants
keep
the
it for
coin.
myself. I was gonna keep it for myself, Angel. I was definitely gonna keep it because I don't have an extra of that OG coin. I was gonna keep it, but let Edward have it. He's good. I'm not gonna bid no more on it.
Hey, what's
He can have
it? Hey, Angel, what's the OG coin look like?
The OG coin is the one with the
Show me.
These nuts.
I have it right here somewhere.
If you got it, why do you want another one?
Chica. Where's the
That
OG at?
coins are never going to be made again.
All right, you ready? I'm gonna blow myself up, Bernie.
Let's go.
Here you go.
This is it right here. I got it, Angel. I got it right here.
I got
This
that
the
coin.
front.
Yeah, I
This
got
the
that
back.
one too.
Is that your
Yep.
OG coin?
Go that way.
Yeah.
That is my OG coin.
Yeah, that's it. That's his OG coin. I got one right here. I got it right
Maybe
here
I don't
too.
have that one.
Yeah, I got it right here too.
Yep, I have one.
But I only
That's why I was
literally
gonna
have
keep it,
one.
because this is the only one.
Angel,
This is the only one that I got.
how many coins do you have?
I have two.
I think I have them both.
Yeah, Bernie, you do because the first person that hit me up when I said I was doing the 5 for 100 deal was Anthony G. And Anthony G was like, send 2 to me, 1 to Josh Hitchin the Scratch, 1 to Vernon, and 1 to Chris Sanderson.
Yeah.
So I sent them all out.
Yeah.
I
As soon
actually
as my
got a deal
coins
like
came in.
that too. I got a deal like that on my coins. I got a deal like that. I got to get rid of them, man. I need to get rid of them. I got what?
Well,
I think I got like 20. After these ones go out, I gotta send Shantae's out and Flacco's out, and that's 3 that I gotta send out.
Is how much she is unhappy with Poland.
I got both of
Skinny
Kenny's
Cat
coins.
Bunny? But yeah, I ate supper and then I looked at Katrina and I'm like, yo, I got the munchies. So I opened up the other bag. I opened up the other bag of Thin Mint syrup and had a bowl of vanilla ice cream with Thin Mint syrup on it.
Craig, hey, is Craig's missing ball? Is that fucking Space Coast?
I just
Yep.
finished.
Yeah,
That's
that's
gotta be Space
Coasty.
Coast. That's gotta be
Wizard.
Space Coast.
I'm
That's gotta
Dairy
be
Queen.
Space Coast.
You know that's Coasty. It certainly the hell's not the Punisher. That's for damn sure.
It is.
Craig's missing ball.
Hi, Nana's World. I did that. If I missed you, Nana's World,
Hi,
I'm sorry.
Nana.
Hi, Karina.
Hi, Nana. Karina, everybody down
Hey,
there.
hey, Karina.
Adrian.
You need to play 289. Play 289 in the pit 3.
Yeah, I just told Karina 285. I gave Karina 285.
I had a dream. I had a dream last night that fucking North Carolina's lottery came in 289.
I told her
Oh damn, D-Man's now saying he's
Yeah,
straight
dude,
stick.
man, that's fine.
285. I gave her 285
I don't
tonight.
know what Chewy's at.
Chewy.
Chili.
Where's Chewy Bear? Where's Chewy? Chewy Bear.
Alrighty. Roughneck, we
Chewy
don't need to
Chewy.
see him.
Come here, baby boy. Come here, the baby boy.
He took a
Where's the baby
bullet,
boy?
damn it.
You'll find him over there, beyond the point
I know he did.
by the towel
Mm.
in the bathroom.
Peanuts.
But you know what? Yeah. Now I'm tired as hell. Yo, I want running around today. I came home and I fell asleep.
Wow.
Hey, my next thing I have to fucking get, the next thing I have to pay for is gonna be a grill. I gotta start getting stuff together for the summertime. I have to buy a new grill, man. The grill's gonna only cost me like $100 though. It's the
Yeah,
same
I
one
need
that's
to
out there we
Man.
have out there now.
You want to hear
Only
something,
reason why I have
D-Man?
to buy a new one. Only reason why I have to buy a new one is because it's all the other one. The old one, it's rusted out. What's up, Vernon?
I bought a brand new grill. It's a 5-burner, side burner. Really
Hey,
nice
Joe.
That's
grill.
propane though.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I bought it
Send it to me,
This will
Buckeye.
be the 4th year. And guess what? It's still brand new.
Yeah, but her dad bought a cheap one. I was thinking about getting one too, like for like $200 and getting the propane and just having to fucking deal with the propane because we don't cook on it that much.
You know, you can do it. You can buy a propane grill and convert it over to charcoal.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
That's what my brother does. If he doesn't have
Yeah, we need an
propane,
air
he'll
conditioner
use
too,
it
bro.
for charcoal.
I have a Blackstone.
Chewy, you want to go to bed?
Yes, I do.
Chewy, go bed.
What's up, Joe?
Wants to come in bed.
Hey, Buckeye.
We're trying to get Chewy Bear. We don't know where the hell he is.
That's what I have to. That's why I'm trying to kick it. It's like almost at a heavy.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, what's the name? Well, I gotta be there.
What's going on with Chewy?
Oh, we're trying to find him right now.
Oh.
What do you
Want
want?
to say go pee-pee?
Well, I better go.
Chewy, it's the baby.
Buckeye gotta go pee pee.
I love you.
Okay, boy.
Did you go to the bathroom and like in the bathroom?
I don't know. You got me intrigued now. Let me go find my fucking mutt.
Uh-oh. I hope he didn't escape.
Hey, you guys want to see something? I'm gonna go show you guys outside. Hold on.
They're now running around again.
They're running around again. I'm gonna try to do It's dark already, isn't it?
Chewy.
Can't do that, man. Can't do that. Look at all these
Let's go
cats in
see
here, guys. Look at all these
D-Man's.
cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cats. There's 6 cats right there. 6 cats.
Yeah,
right
there's 6
there.
cats and probably like 16 more outside.
Charlie.
Yep.
There's Charlie. Yeah, 7 cats.
You guys have way too many
Oh no,
cats.
that was right there in that one spot. Where are all the kitty? Oh, Diddy. Oh, hi,
Go outside, go
babies.
potty.
Hi, babies. Hi.
I like that tuxedo one.
This one here, he's fluffy.
Yeah.
He's fluffy. Look at the little fluffy.
Go
Come
ahead.
here, fluffy.
I love fluffy kitties.
Watch your tail,
The other
baby girl.
ones, there should be like 9 of them out here.
Go outside, go potty. Come on.
Here's the lawnmower that I got. That cost $300.
Oh, come on,
$330.
Chewy.
Hey.
You're stuck in the cat's carrier. Come on, Chew. Come on. Come on, Chewy. Yo, guys, check it out, yo. We found Chewy.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
waiting.
he was stuck in here.
Chewy boy.
He was stuck inside the cat's freaking little kennel.
Aww.
You like this so sick, cat, Steve?
See, there he is right there. There he is. Wanna go outside? Go outside, come on.
Oh, get the three of them.
There you is. Go ahead.
I got to work the next 6 days in a row, man.
Man.
That's it.
That's it. What do you mean that's it? Only had 1 day off this week.
Yo, man, think about that. Yo, think about all that
money,
overtime.
bro. Bank
Right?
that
Yo.
cash.
So, guys, I went to my interview today,
Mm-hmm.
and it went great. It went great.
That's awesome.
So
They said you
it's
look like Smurf
emergency.
and sound like Chewbacca.
Nah, I wish, dude. I wish I could get a Chewbacca voice acting job, dude. Man, I'd be me. So anyway, it's 16-hour days.
Nice.
Wow.
But I am not complaining about that one bit.
I can't find it, but 3 of them.
Monday through Friday, 16-hour days. Think about that. That's freaking 80 hours a week at $23 an hour until I get EMD certified. And then once I get
You're gonna
EMD
be
certified, which
EMT?
will be EMD, Emergency Medical Dispatch.
Oh.
Once I get certified to that, it'll jump $25 an hour. So
This cat
I don't give a damn.
took my seat. He stole my seat.
I don't
He
give a
stole my
damn, yo.
damn
You look
seat.
at that. You look at that. That's 40 hours at $30+ an hour.
Okay, you
That's
said how much you get paid an hour? How much you get paid an hour?
23 an hour. 23 an
Okay,
hour.
so it's
So it'd be like
so it's
34.50. It'd be like 34.50.
exactly.
So that, yo, like, dude, that's bank. That's bank. I don't give a damn. That's almost 2,000 a week.
Yeah. They keep me
If they let
right under. Angel, the sad thing about this company, this restaurant, they do overtime, but they keep me right under fucking 40 hours, bro. They keep me right under it.
Dude, yo, if
right
I'm
under
working
40
6 hours, if I'm working 6 days a week, I would tell my boss, if I'm working 6 days a week, I'd best be getting overtime. Because I'm telling you like this, there's no way in hell I'm working 6
They
days a
work me in
week.
the morning, but the fucked up thing is they got me working in the morning and in the evening sometimes. They got me more working in the mornings this week than they do in the evening. I only worked twice in the evening this week, and the rest of the days were in the morning.
Listen to me. If I'm working 6 days a week, I best be getting overtime. That's simple. No ifs, ands, or buts. I best be getting overtime.
Yeah.
No, like, this guy told me, yo, he's like, I'm telling you that you take this job and you'll have it made. That's exactly. I told him I'm very interested. He's like, I'm gonna shoot a message to my ER. I'm gonna shoot your interview info to my ER, to my HR, and yo, I'll be calling you back in a few days. I'm like, all right, cool.
Nice, Angel. I'm excited for you.
So,
I'm so excited. Congratulations.
dude, man,
Just keep it off of YouTube.
Fluffy, that looks so freaking good.
Yo, those are banana Twinkies. Those things are amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
They're nasty.
I know.
Just keep it off YouTube, bro.
Yeah. I definitely cannot be on YouTube at work being a medical dispatcher because there's too much medical information.
Ruffy, that looks like a penis. Ruffy's playing with a Twinkie penis. Look at it.
Not the same girth. Not the same girth.
He's got a Twinkie penis in his hand.
Oh gosh.
Wait till it's cream filled. See, you got the cream out.
Oh, man.
Damn.
He's like, nom, 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 nom. It's good shit, man. It's good shit, man.
Those are pretty good.
Yeah, I like the cream stuff in the middle.
Bet you do.
I do. not gonna lie. Yes, you're looking good. Licking good. I don't know why I said looking. Migraine doesn't help.
Hey Ted, I'm gonna disappear for a bit. I'll be back in a little while.
Okay, Joe, have a good one.
I'm just talking to the guitar guys. They ended their live only after 17 minutes. Nobody
So
wants to watch
sad.
music. Nobody's watching music tonight, man. Nobody wants music. So yeah, they joined forces. Steve and Q ended their live and went over there and joined the OU 812 crew live. So now there's, instead of being 3 of them, now there's 5 of them up on one channel.
That's cool.
So that's cool that they did that. Yeah,
Hey,
because it's a
Ted.
low turnout night. So now that they're all joining forces, so probably get 40 people.
Hey, Ted. When I was at Guitar Universe channel, I was called Dude, and I was.
They were calling you Dude?
Angel
Yeah,
dropped off.
they were calling me Dude. I was like, the people that were in the chat were calling me Dude. In Buddy, I'm like, I am not a man. I'm a woman.
Old far out dude or whatever. Then yeah, then they must have thought you were a guy.
Yeah.
They were wanting to see breasts.
Yeah, Katie's got to
Oh,
start.
you're a woman. You're a dude. Unless you got
Katie's
boobs.
got to dress sexier. Yeah.
I guess so. I don't know what it is.
I loved it when the guys were playing guitar and Katie was up here dancing on Ruffy's back then. That was so freaking awesome. Ruffy had the
Yeah,
live
I'll do
and
it
they were
again,
jamming.
Ruffy.
Yeah, and they were up on, she was up on Ruffy's panel dancing. It was so cute.
Wasn't she doing the teddy worm?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That was so cute.
Well, Ted,
To
I
this
think
day,
your
she
Korean
still
guys
does.
got a Ted, I think your Korean guys got a crush on me.
Oh yeah, the little Korean buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, every time I
That
go in
guy's
there,
so
he's
funny.
constantly saying, "Oh, again," and he's smiling and he's giggling and just blowing kisses at me nonstop, saying "ladyboy" nonstop to me.
Aw, how sweet.
Aw, Bean.
Aw.
Bean's blushing. Look at him.
Yeah. Aw.
I wonder one day that types up in Korean to him. I told him to get up, dance, and do the helicopter and say boogie woogie woogie. And then I was fake flirting with him just to see what he'd do. Now I'm all flirting with me back now.
That's the cutest thing I've heard all
One
day.
joke I made.
Ines dropped a video. Steak with A01 sauce, shrimp linguine with creamy cheese sauce and vegetables.
Yummy.
Hey, D-Man,
What's up, man?
is your referral link gone too? Ted's is gone.
Let me check.
Well, they,
Yeah,
they
we
minimized it. They didn't remove it. They minimized it.
Nope, it's still there.
I don't know if they custom did it for me or if they did it for everybody, but I bitched and bitched and bitched. I was chewing them out. I was like, "You guys expect me to renew? I'm going to EV Muck." I kept telling them that I'm going to EV Muck. You guys suck.
He-Man's gone.
Oh no. But
You know,
yeah,
I'm
I
going
kept
to
threatening
Sonic
them
to
over
get
and
their
over and over.
rainbow unicorn drink just because I want the damn straw.
Yeah, and I
The
told them
straw,
too. They
use
keep
the
fixing
straw, the
shit that
rainbow
don't need to be
unicorn
fixed.
horn straw.
They keep fixing shit that don't need to get fixed. I was really chewing into them hard, man.
Yeah.
Well, they deserve it 'cause
Yeah,
that's bullshit.
my phone like literally did an update, and all of a
Hmm.
sudden it's crazy looking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, we people would bitch to YouTube about the damn
them out.
chat freezing all the time.
Welcome back, D-Man.
Yeah, dude, it just fucking kicked me, bro. I don't know what the hell the issue is with fucking StreamYard kicking people off the panel, but bro, they just kicked me off the fucking panel, bro. I didn't do a damn thing. I didn't touch my screen, and I got kicked off the goddamn panel.
You need to go bitch to them about that, you know.
Wow.
The only time I
I was
get kicked
turning
out
my
is when I
camera
kick my
around
fuck out.
for a second, and I got kicked off the fucking panel, bro. That's a StreamYard issue, not a YouTube. That is a StreamYard issue.
Yeah, but I'll tell you something people need to bitch to YouTube about the damn chat freezing up all the time where you got to constantly refresh the damn thing. I definitely hate that. Because by the time I refreshed the chat, I missed about 50 people. I see 50 people.
Yeah, I'm having
telling me
signal
how to
issues
do
right
it.
now. I might get.
See, but if
Yeah,
you're
I'm having
using
signal problems
Wi-Fi,
right now with
that's the
AT&T.
issue that I have. That's the issue that I'm having when I go live. I'm always in Wi-Fi when I'm going live. So if I get a weak Wi-Fi connection, it's going to fuck with my live stream. It will mess with the live stream if you use Wi-Fi.
Mine's because I use all my bandwidth up here. I mean,
Well, D-Man, I have to use Wi-Fi because my mobile internet used to work where I'm at. Now, all I get is 1 or 2 bars, and I can watch a video and stuff, but I can't be in live streams because it'll buffer like crazy. And it used to never do that.
That's like with the AT&T, internet that we got. It used to be good when we first moved here, when we first got here. But now, as the longer we're staying here, it started sucking, dude. It started sucking.
Yeah, that's what my AT&T mobile internet doing. It's crap. It's like when I was at the post office, I had problem getting it, let me go on Facebook so I could bring up hard address and copy that, you know.
well, how does mine look? Am I
It works.
pixelated? Is mine pixelated?
Nope.
Not
No.
right now.
No, you're fine.
No, you're not right now. You move in
I
front of
see-
the camera, it gets different later. Rob.
I see your Twinkie.
But you know, D-Man, I heard that it don't
It's
matter
very
what kind of
small,
phone
but I
service
see
you
it.
got, all mobile is going to be crap.
What are you
Hey, it's
looking at
got
his
gr-
Twinkie for in the first place, man?
It's
I mean,
on.
he
It's
has
right.
it all.
It's on his screen, bro. I can't miss it.
It's got girth to it, though, man. It's got girth to it. Look.
Buckeye just jealous and he's drooling over it. Because he don't have that much cream in his little pole.
Okay, he's doing the worm.
And he's jealous he ain't getting no vitamin D.
Bean, you will never know, bro.
I've seen I've seen what you look like.
Okay.
Yeah, you got quiet on that one.
Is that pizza?
Never had any complaints, man.
Is
Never
that
had any
Tostino
complaints.
pizza?
Huh?
Is that Tostino pizza?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Yes,
I
I
love
can eat
those.
some pizzas. They're too flat.
I'm like,
The four Totino pizzas that we get from Walmart are now the same price as if you were buying individually.
Yeah.
I remember when these
I went
pizzas
to
were 99 cents, Michelle. I remember
I
when these
know.
pizzas were
Same
99
here.
cents a piece. Now they're
I
$1.97 a piece at Walmart.
Over here, I think it's like 2 something. Sometimes they're on sale for $1.
Well, you know, if it's not DiGiorno, then it's delivery.
I went to the grocery store and bought Tony's pizza earlier. It was 5 something, 5.45, and I went to the dollar store and got it for $3.75.
But what size? What size was it, though, roughly? What size was it?
The medium Tony's pizzas.
And I'm like, what's the difference? They're all the same
That's
size.
not bad
to
for
me.
Tony, though.
No.
I still get DiGiorno pizzas. I get their
It's
stuff.
probably what is the medium? 12-inch?
Yeah, I think so.
He said that on purpose, man. Fucking sick fuck.
Got a pizza and a loser today. Got a loser. Look.
Oh man.
Oh dang.
I know, damn tickets have been shitty today, Ruffy, man. I went to 2 stores just to pick us up freaking losers. And Ruffy got a loser too. Look at that.
I had.
Don't feel sorry. I
had-
spent $14 and and lost all my money.
I got nothing this week. Only $5.
And that's why they call it gambling.
Yeah.
I ain't touching another Tennessee ticket right now. I mean, I want to play that Kapow ticket we got out. It's the same as the California ticket, even though ours is only a $5 ticket instead of a $3 ticket. But then I'm like, I'll probably just lose my damn money. I turned around and said, nah, I'd rather just take $200 to go to Renaissance Festival.
I didn't win anything. No, I gained something because I didn't play. Yeah, I'll be scratching tickets soon.
Well, you know, I can win money on tickets in a giveaway, but I scratch them myself and I can't win shit.
That sounds like a personal problem to me.
What does?
What you just said?
Yeah, but by the end of the day, I turn around and donate it back to the channel.
They're hanging up. I don't know.
Well, you know, I keep telling William Scratcher he's the one taking all my money, finding all the wind on them tickets.
I know. It's like, damn.
But you know, he's actually been in my town a couple of times. He used to come over in my town to do some work. I think that might have been before he started doing YouTube.
I don't know. I connected with Winning Scratcher through Gambler. Same with Carter.
Time to scratch?
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude keeps saying I live in Nashville and I don't live in Nashville. I just lay in blanket. I can actually meet JBTV as well. He said they come up here every year during the summertime, go to Esther, Tennessee, to go to the Amish and buy stuff. I tell you, if he's ever down here, let me know and I'll come meet him.
Oh, Ted.
Yeah.
Bro. Guess who? Guess who called me? From the coin company. From the coin company.
The boss people?
Guess who I talked to?
Danielle?
Who?
Danielle. She called me and asked me if I was still wanting or interested in using them for my coin.
Yeah, they're
Out of
desperate.
nowhere, out of nowhere, she called me yesterday.
Yeah, they're hurt. These coin companies are hurting bad because of the tariffs and them raising the
And
prices.
by the way, if you guys use Timu is now using the warehouses in the United States now. They're using the warehouses in the United States for their stuff.
Yep, to
They're
get around
finally
the tariff.
using. They're
Get around the
they're
tariff.
finally using the United, and the main one that they're using, it's in Florida. It's in Florida somewhere. I can't remember exactly where it's at, but their main hub for the United States is somewhere in Florida.
Yeah, they get around the tariffs. That's why they get around the tariffs.
Mhm.
That's what I've been
The
told.
reason why they're doing that is because the warehouses here in the United States are ran by United States, not China.
Yeah. Mark. Yeah, the coin companies, everybody is not.
Chevron is actually bringing their products over here to America to have their lawn equipment that's all battery powered made over here because they don't want their people to have to pay a higher price because of stupid tariff crap.
People have stopped making coins, so the coin companies have been calling people.
Yep.
That's how desperate they are, guys.
Yep, and I got a call from Diana. I got a call from Diana. I got a call from Diana yesterday, bro. Out of nowhere, bro. I cannot believe it.
Yep, they're desperate right now. So if you do need to get a coin made, it's actually a good time because they're so
Now
desperate.
is the time to do it. Now is the fucking time to put your order in.
Yep.
Put your order in and
but
tell them you can make a payment at a certain
that's
time, and they'll work with you, man.
Hi, Wolfie. Yeah, I'm too broke for
Because like
that
I said,
shit.
if it wasn't for Ted introducing me to Diana and them, I would have probably I wouldn't have gotten them for what I did. It's only because of Ted that I got the price I did, plus the 40% off.
Yeah, they hooked you up.
They hooked me. The only reason why I say they hooked me up is because I only paid for like 10 colors. When they sent me the thing through the email, it said that I had 16 colors on there. They gave me six other colors that I did not pay for.
Nice.
Yeah, that detail.
I would like.
And it's all because of Ted introduced me to her. Me and Ted were interacting with them the whole entire time.
Yeah, I would like my coin. If I was to get one, I would like it to be what I kind of have.
Okay, so my next question to you guys is, and this is an everybody question. I want feedback from you guys on it. So my next coin, Ted knows about the coin because he sent me the design of it. Should I do it in the design of the state of Texas or keep it round? That's my question to everybody.
I think you're going to need to do it. That's right. State of Texas. People want originality. They want
different.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do, Ted, remember that design you sent me? Remember the design you sent me with the cat?
Yep.
I'm doing that design. I'm doing that design with the cat and put "For the Love of Cats." I'm going to put on the back of it with the cat on it. I'm going to put "For the Love of Cats" on the one side. I don't know what I want to do. I might as well put the state of Texas flag on the front like I did on this one, like we did on this one. I think I'm going to keep that front the same with the flag and the Texas flag. I think I'm going to keep that there. And I'm just going to change the back to the cat. And "For the Love of Cats," I'm going to put on the back.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll put something different to make the coin totally pop,
Yeah, with the coin, if I was to make one, I want it to where it looks like my background that I have right now.
I have an idea, but I don't even want to say it on here because somebody will steal the idea. So
Don't say it. Ted, you've already had shit taken from you from people being in the bushes. Do not do it.
Yep. I've got this vision for D-Man's one side of the coin already. I already have a vision for it.
Somebody steal your teddy bear idea.
Just put it in the shape of a penis. Girls will buy it like crazy.
Oh, I should do that, huh?
Even Jenna will buy it.
I'm like penis on one side, breast on the other.
Well, Buck, As soon as it's live room, I've constantly have people asking me to make a coin to stick with a damn butt plug.
You know how much money that would cost, bro?
Yeah,
you
but
guys
you guys
do.
know I'm not doing it in a coin though. If I were to do it, I'd get Shaquan to make a butt plug out of a dog tag. But I
What's
wouldn't
going to
take
happen
the money at all.
today,
She wouldn't give me none of the
because
money.
they
But if she does
D-Man
want
Diamond
to,
Art, but I have something to go there also that I can't tell because somebody's going to steal the idea. So I'll tell
yeah, you
D-Man
gotta be
later.
careful. But you
Yeah.
know, if
Yeah,
I
we'll
did
talk about
do
it, Ted. Ted, we'll talk
Yeah.
about it.
Yep,
yeah,
it's going to be
but
badass
Angel,
too.
I mean, hell, I call Angel D-Man the wrong name all the time. So, D-Man, if I ever had it made, I told Squaw if I ever had something made like that, we would split the money 50-50. You know, you get 50% of the money, and I get half the money. We do it like that. That way, you pay her back, and you can make the prices up.
See, I gotta come up with a design too. I gotta come up with a design because I'm only gonna make 4 coins, and I'm only gonna make 4 coins. Because nobody thought that we could sell them fucking mega packs the way we did. Nobody thought we could sell them the way we did. So I made a deal with Ted. I said if we could sell them, that I will make 4 coins for me, you, Angel, and Rocky Top. I will get a coin made for us just to show the people that
Oh my God,
we
that
did
looks like
something that you
Buckeye.
guys never thought we could do.
It looks like that puppy looks like Buckeye in a cowboy hat.
See, that's what I want to do with mine.
That looks nothing like me, man. What the fuck?
That's what I want to do. I want to make mine that's limited edition for certain people.
Well, for some reason, dog tags are selling
Okay,
better
so
than coins right now.
you're wanting to do it that way, Michelle, it's going to be more. I would only get 50 and number them. 50 and number them. A limited edition of 50. It's going to cost you a little more because you're only getting 50. And it depends on the size of them. But if you do get 50, I can guarantee you it's going to be a little more. From like getting 100.
With Michelle, it's always about the size.
I would do a dog
I got
tag.
one to show you. I got one to show you. Y'all want to see Ted as a baby?
So yeah, you could
Ted's
do a
baby?
little more. Yeah, you could do a little more with the dog tag. Oh, and Ted, the company Boss does do dog tag.
Oh my God,
That's
it
Ted.
does look like Ted. Oh, he fell over. Poor Ted.
That's Ted as a baby.
Kind of went a little bit pixelated, but it's okay.
Roughneck, I think Jordan would love to have that.
He's pixelated really bad on my TV.
Why does
I
it look
told
like
you when
it's
he moves
talking?
when he moves in front of the camera, that's what's pixelating it. The movement. See, he's got autofocus on his camera. He's got autofocus. It's trying to autofocus.
Oh.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Ruffy,
pixelate like that.
Why does it look like it's talking?
Oh no! Oh hell no! No!
Did you hear? Did you see it? Look.
Oh, look at that.
You see that?
Chat PH, you ready to play or what, bro? You better be ready to fucking play. You better be ready to play, bro. What's up, Chat PH?
He'll be asleep, bro. He'll be asleep, bro.
You know the app called, the Plex app you can go watch movies and TV shows for free. Now you gotta, if you want to use it, you gotta pay $14.99 a month. And I said, if you can have that app, I'm not paying for it.
But which one?
The Plex app. But I got an email from them. They said, we know you got some stuff saved in your library, but if you want to watch it, you're gonna have to sign up to pay $14.99 a month. And I turned around and said no.
I knew your ass would go to sleep after you get done eating and you're all high.
Well, man, I think the next app we're gonna have to start. It's gonna be charging people is Tubi coming in.
Scooby
For
I'm
long, they
almost
won't
on
be.
platinum on my Rocket Racing anyway. I'm
You know,
almost on platinum anyway.
yeah, but you know, for one of these days, for long, no apps will be free to watch anything on.
Because money makes the world go round, bro. Everybody wants
Yep.
fucking money, dude. I swear to God, dude, I'm gonna come up with an app, a streaming app that's totally free. There will be some. I'm gonna have to look at that later.
I think the only app that you can watch movies on it, might be TV shows on, might stay free. It's one called Freebie that's owned by Amazon anyhow.
You can watch it on YouTube if you have YouTube Premium.
Yeah, but I
With
don't
no
want.
ads.
Yeah, but I don't need. I don't want YouTube Premium.
Somebody
That's the
paid
one-
my fucking damn premium this month, bro, and I don't know who it was at all whatsoever. Our phone bills got paid from somebody the last 2 months. Our phone bill, we're getting credit on our phone bill. It's been credited 2 months now on our phone Metro PCS phone bill. There's 3 of us on the account, me, Trish, and her cousin, and for the last 2 months, it's been credited $90 to my bill for our phone.
Wow.
I
That's
don't know
awesome.
how it happened. I don't know how it's happening, but ever since I've had her cousin on the account, it's been doing it for the last 2 months now.
Somebody's sucking something.
Well,
If it's
D-Man,
not
do you
me.
think it could be that? D-Man, you remember that time you had Amazon, but somebody got into the account, so you couldn't have Amazon Prime anymore? You had to close it down. You think
Yeah,
that could be the one paying the bill, and you not know it?
I don't know. I don't know if it is. If it is, oh fucking well, keep paying it.
If it is,
Keep
you got to
paying
sure
it.
you're paying your bill.
Stiffy, what's up,
So-
Stiffy?
You're literally getting. It's like you're not ever having to pay a phone bill. You know, you're saving money there.
Oh heck yeah, that's $90 a month. That's 90.
So yeah, I would never say a
Stiffy.
word about it. I just let it go until they catch on to what's going on.
Oh, I haven't told Metro about it yet. No, I haven't told Metro about it at all.
I wouldn't do it at all since you're getting. It's like you're
Yeah,
getting.
don't say anything because they're gonna cut it off.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything to him at all whatsoever. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing to him. Hell no.
Somebody's blowing something.
Well, you know, I did pitch to AT&T about why
And
their
it's
mobile don't want to work
not
out
me.
in my area anymore, and they turned around and said something about their towers. You know, that's all they told me. Something about their towers out in the country don't work too good
All right,
like they used
Stiffy,
to.
take care, brother. Be safe at work tomorrow.
Good night, Hunter. Sweet dreams. Give my love to Huntress.
Reading your mobile don't work. It's just the towers out in the country there don't want to work worth the flip. Yeah, you think you can get Stiffy on your panel?
Yes, I watch the guitar guy.
Yeah, try to get Stiffy up here.
Stiffy-licious. Yep. Yeah, Stiffy. Arky's over there watching the guitar guy. She's over there moderating right now. I'm over there too with my other phone. Stiffy-licious. Yeah, they're over there rocking out. OU812 crew. So that's
Yeah,
where Arky's over there right now.
I mean, he and Steve live stream right now.
Yeah, I went to Arky's live stream last night. She was doing like some game.
Yeah, she was doing a game, and then she was kind of doing a chat panel, but I was waiting, and then of course I fell asleep.
Yeah, I was in there when she was doing that too, and I was gonna go in the chat, but I stayed lurking in bushes because the trolls were coming in there like crazy.
Yeah, I just don't like the game.
And I was like, I'm just staying out right now. I'm not going in there while you got them trolls in there. And then I seen Diesel up on the panel again. And I'm like, still not going in there. But Ted, I've only seen Diesel there on her panel like 2 or 3 times, and that's it.
Hello, Kiwi.
Again, Kiwi.
How you doing, hon? It's been a while.
Kiwi. Dippy, why don't you come on
Kiwi,
panel?
come
You know, you might actually give Buckeye Stiffy.
Shut the hell up. Hi, Kiwi.
Hey, you gotta know Stiffy is actually a girl, you know.
Tell Bean to shut the hell up.
Shut the hell up, Bean.
Shut the hell up, Bean.
Stiffy is female though. Yes.
No, she is
Stiffy is
actually
female.
female. Stiffy's actually
She's
a female.
female. Yeah.
Yeah, we know that
She
she's a
actually goes
female.
around and says, every time somebody says their name, she's always saying she gives men a Stiffy.
And she has a hole too.
Yep.
She's whole.
And that's why sometimes when somebody's saying something naughty, I'm like, "Ooh, you're giving me a stiffy."
Yeah, she got that nickname because she says her nipples are always stiff. They're always hard. That's why she calls herself Stiffy.
Mine are too. I don't know
Oh,
what
that's
it
what
is.
Hard nipples. Yep, Stiffy.
Poor Shorty. I hate that.
I just wondered who gave her that name to begin with.
Yeah.
No, sometimes it gets painful when it gets extremely hard. Ooh,
Just
painful.
cut glass.
Yeah, it's painful though.
Yep. On Arky's panel, Tiffany was telling the story. She put 5 guys in the hospital from hard nipples and then knocked people's eyes out. Yeah, Stiffy already knocked 5 guys' eyes out.
Mm.
She impaled 5 guys, man. Stiffy knocked out 5 freaking guys with them damn hard nipples.
They should have been staring so damn hard.
Yeah, they should have been wearing glasses.
Yeah.
Safety goggles. There we go.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. Some of them skydiving goggles.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to carry some.
She said you're not right, Teddy.
Yeah,
You gonna make me choke on my water?
Hey, Ted, didn't one of you guys come out of the ER after getting poked fire with one of those little patches on looked like a pirate?
Yep. Yeah, he told the ER nurse that it felt like getting stuck by a cactus.
Oof.
Yeah, I think she made some eyes a little bloody and everything.
Y'all are just not right.
I know. I wish Arky would go live and do a panel.
No, but I actually told Stiffy when she was up on our panel one day, I told her, I said, well, you can't give me a Stiffy because it don't work for me anymore.
Sucks to be you.
What she don't know is hard nipples are the best.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in white tank tops.
It's weird because they get stiff
Yes.
in the summer.
Yes, Ruffy.
Good
Right.
night, Kiwi. Sweet dreams. Yes, in the summer it's really stiff too. It's pretty much a 24-hour deal. Sometimes it's annoying.
Wintertime, the nipples are going to be hard 24/7.
I mean, they pretty much are.
Wouldn't it be something? She knocked me out with her stiffies and I knocked her out with mine.
That'd be a stiff collision.
Yes, it would.
Damn, I got the munchies.
Oh, she likes that.
Arky would go live. Arky just woke up too, I think. Yeah, we've been live 3.5 hours already.
Maybe Way Up Dude can get Arky to go live.
Time went by fast.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Way Up Dude's over there in the music stream too.
Yeah, but I think Way Up Dude can't get her to go live to you know. Yeah, but he's right. The only 2 panels that Way Up Dude will get on is he'll get up on Arky's panel or Marissa's panel, and that's it.
Yeah, I think Way Up Dude was over here. Arky just said, I need to come for a visit. It's way too hot down here. Yeah, the summer heat has been setting in for a lot of people early.
Good night, Kiwi.
I know it was 98 here yesterday.
How hot was it there?
98 here yesterday.
Oh shit! I didn't know it
Well,
did.
you
I'm sitting there
know,
bitching. That's 93 down here.
well,
94.
it got up to 84 degrees here today, but the wind was blowing and made it feel like it was cool.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
We're gonna have storms this weekend.
Yeah, I heard that y'all got storms coming. So storms that they were having over in some other area yesterday.
It was 85 here, and it felt like it was 95. Dry heat, man. It was so freaking dry. It was ridiculous.
It was humid as hell yesterday. Dew point yesterday was like 74.
Rocky
That is
Top,
high.
you might
That's
have
like
hit
what it
90
is
in your
here.
area, but my area stayed
Pretty
84 for
bad.
the high.
I got you all beat. You guys be jealous with mine. It's 68 degrees right now.
That's perfect right there.
Yeah.
That's hard
That's
nipple
the only thing
weather.
I like about living in Middle Tennessee is it don't get as hot as Knoxville gets.
Yeah. Stiffy's over here looking at the guy. She's over here with the guy. She's probably got 2 devices too.
He probably does.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one time when I went to Dollywood. I remember when I went when I was little. Yeah, it was like 100 degrees over there. Then if we got done with vacation, we come home, and I got back to Middle Tennessee. It was just like it felt like it was a lot cooler, and we were in the fall season. And I'm like, I'm not going back to Knoxville if it's that hot.
I think he said it was a record high here yesterday for
Yeah.
us.
See, Stiffy's like me. I got 2 phones, so I stream and then I jump over with the other.
Yeah, she got the eyes in the chat for you.
Yeah, I've been trying to get Arky to go live, but I don't think she's going to.
Trade what, Short? Rocky?
All right, Katie. Katie's
Oh,
phone's getting
weather.
hot.
You're talking about weather. Okay.
I'd go
Sorry, I was
crazy
like,
if
what
I
the
didn't have
hell?
if I didn't have 2 phones. I'd go nuts.
Hey,
Yeah,
Buckeye,
it's a
you
bit.
get your
It's
new
a.
phone yet?
What's that?
You get your new phone yet?
No.
Well, as long as your phone's still working, then there's no point in getting a new one. Because my phone did that new software update, which is UL7. It's one UL7 update, and it made the layout look different, but it added a lot of new stuff to do to it and fix a lot more bugs and stuff. And it's the update that the S25 Ultra 5G phone has. So they were unleashing it on all kinds of Android phones. Kids don't like it too well though. I got used to it. I think the newest Samsung phone is out, runs off of 6G now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer they're going to keep updating our phone, but if they keep updating it, I'll keep mine.
Yeah, they'll keep doing it for a long time. It'll eventually, when it hits the point where I can't update it, then I'll get a new one. I'm like, by the
Same.
time I get a new one, the one I want, it's going to be a lot more cheaper than the next model after it,
Yep.
That's why I can get a phone that lasts me almost 20-something years before I get a new one.
Ryan's over there.
Unless it keeps getting over, unless it gets to the point where the CPU is worn out, then I have to get a new one.
Yeah, I still got my live going.
Yep.
The only problem I have with my phone with the graphics card in the back of it is messed up because it shows a screenshot of YouTube in the back, but that's it. But not affected or nothing.
Yeah, just invited Steve and Q to come play if they want to. A couple songs. They cut their live short as hell tonight. They only were live 17 minutes.
Rocky Top, you gotta know another reason why your area is more hotter is because you got more black asphalt everywhere, and that'll make it real hot over there.
Yeah, you
And
felt
where
that
I'm
heat
at, I don't
today,
have
right?
as much of that.
Rocky, you felt that heat today, man. Yeah, and Ruffy felt that shit. That's how South Florida is. With that dew point 74 and that 90, whatever,
Yeah.
that's exactly South Florida weather right there. So you guys got to get a taste of that shit. You guys got a real hard taste of what we get every damn day from, I'd say from like May 15 all the way until shit, October.
Yeah, that's about how it is here all the time. It's humid here in Oklahoma.
Yeah, we got 5 months of this shit in a row now, or at least 4 months of it in a row, at least. Probably 5 more months of this shit. Yeah,
Damn,
man.
we got 6 days of pure rain here,
September.
with rain
No,
and thunderstorms.
yeah,
And Ted,
5
in
more
my
months.
area, well, Ted, in my area, it's only going to be, it's going to be in the 80s, and then Wednesday is going to be in the 70s for the high.
Yeah, I would wipe. That's crazy, but I would just wipe July and August right off the damn map if I could. I mean, them 2 months here are just horrifying. Just
Yeah, I looked
wicked,
up
man.
Rocket Top area. This area is going to be all in the, where it's all hot, feeling like really like summer. Kind of glad to live here. I mean,
September's pretty nasty too. Yeah, September's pretty nasty, and yeah, June ain't much better. So
yeah, the middle of the summer might feel like nearly kill you because I've known it to get up to 100-something degrees out here before.
Shoot, I've seen it 120 here before. It's 81 right now, though.
yeah, Steve said he's got a date, so I don't think he'll be coming up to play at all.
Oh, it's 68 right now, not 81.
Yeah, I doubt Steve's gonna come. He's got his girlfriend coming over, so.
Look at the forecast in Knoxville, Tennessee, and come Friday on Rocky Top, going to be 66 for the high. Damn it, I ain't going to get to see that.
I just took one of the D vitamins.
What, Ted? Ted, you're cutting in and out over there.
Yeah, I know. I just seen it cut out, but yeah, I took one of them B vitamin complex pills. I just peed, and that damn urine was so freaking yellow. It freaked me out. It was like pissing freaking lemon lime Gatorade. Is it supposed to be that yellow?
Not really. I think you might. If you're how many are you taking of those vitamin pills?
I just took one, but it made my urine yellow as hell. I mean, yellow. I mean, it was like lemon lime Gatorade, man. That shit was like it almost startled me.
Yellow. If it's making it yellow, it must be something else in your system.
Well, it wasn't like that before I took that pill, so I don't know why that pill made my urine so that yellow. I almost put it on the damn camera to show it to you guys, but it just looked like a lemon lime Gatorade.
It's okay. We believe you. Oh, you're not dehydrated. Your yellow, your piss is real yellow.
I mean, they always say you pee out the excess, so I guess my body didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing my body just expelled what I didn't need, That's what it used to do. I haven't taken vitamins in a while, for years, probably, but now the doctor said, yeah, especially if you're not eating a good diet, you need to take vitamins to get because normally you get the nutrients from the food, but if you're eating poorly, you need to be taking vitamins.
Now, I don't know if my date is going to hold up now because my Wi-Fi is cut off. I wonder what's buffering.
Welcome back, Corina.
That's why my tablet's over here buffering. I switch over to 4G to see if it'll hold. I've only got one damn bar, too. Weird. My phone took one bar and my tablet took 2 bars. Weird. They might be doing a software update. That might be what it is.
I'm just gonna watch the new episode of George and Mandy Gets Married. You watch that?
Nope.
You know what it is? It's a spinoff of Young Sheldon. It's Sheldon's brother, Georgie. It's pretty funny. I watched the new Survivor last night. You watch Survivor?
I got to where I quit watching that for some reason.
I got back into it. I quit watching it for a while, but I got back into it.
You know that there was actually an episode of Survivor where they had a person on there. She actually was running around naked, you know, on that show half the time, but they always kept it blurred out, you know, because they got to keep it to the TV
Season
area.
48 right now.
And I went and look. When I saw her, I go back and I go, wait, I think I know who she is. And I went back and I Googled her up, and it brought her up. So she's with a damn trans woman who was on that show. And the first one was ever on. I did not know that.
You ever watch that one with Boston Rob on it? That's who NES reminds me of. That's who NES reminds me of, Boston Rob. Haven't seen him around in a while. He should be popping in pretty soon.
Yeah, what happened to Buckeye?
He fell off.
That's what I'm wondering too.
Yeah, because I noticed when I started buffering, I saw because I was losing Wi-Fi connection and switching over to back to mobile. I seen where Shorty Michelle was buffering there for a second too. Oh yeah, streamer is really being up. You know what? But I don't have Wi-Fi right now. I'm surprised.
Right now I'm on Wi-Fi. I got full bars on Wi-Fi right now. What mine says.
Yeah. Well, mine's got a green dot on the Wi-Fi router right now because it won't let me use Wi-Fi right now.
But shit, right now I got my tablet going. I got 2 TVs in my room, a TV in the living room, TV in my other son's room, then 3 more phones all going off the same Wi-Fi right now.
Yeah, you know, I'm fixing to turn that whatever you call that thing, it comes up on the phone. It works with a GPS map on your phone. It's a location little thing that pops up on your phone sometimes.
Yeah.
And mine, with this new software update, mine will come on like 20 or 30 times in one day. Non-stop, up and down, up and down. And I thought, why don't I turn it off? I don't really ever use it, you know. The only time it ever needs it when I'm checking the weather on my phone. I'm stalled on it. It just tells what area I'm in. I noticed I haven't seen Dominic over here the last couple of times. He has been live.
I don't know, but I'm fixing to jump off here. Probably hang down the bushes for a while.
It's gonna be rain all this week. I don't know if you're gonna get all the
rain. Ruffy. Well, you gonna do part 2, Ruffy, or no?
No, probably not.
Probably gonna
wait till this weekend. Wait till this weekend. Something's going on.
Okay.
It might be.
I'll find migraine this game worse by the minute.
I definitely
How
can't
many you
watch
got in
TV
here?
if I don't have Wi-Fi.
How many you got in here right now?
I don't know how many I had. That got to be counting.
Only 8 people between me and Angel.
Yeah, 8
Yeah,
people.
it says 7 on Ted's side.
Well, it was 8. Now it's 7.
Yeah. I guess it's gonna be a night. If you hit, will probably cut it down short.
Yeah. I think Ted's tired too, so gotta let him relax.
Well, my mouth gets dry too. You know, the painkillers, it dries you out, the opiates. After about
Yeah.
4 hours, which right at 4 hours, I start kind of petering off here a little bit.
Yeah, and it don't matter how much you drink, you cannot get rid of dry mouth.
Exactly. I keep on drinking and it don't do shit. It just never. We're in 10 minutes. We're gonna be at 4 hours.
You don't want to drink too much of that water because you're going to be getting up in the middle of the night taking a bunch of pisses.
Yeah, you're right.
You might have to get where you just. Well, Ed, you might have to get to where you just put your pee pad down in case you were to wet the bed. But Dad, I think if Joy got a hold of the teddy bear that Roughneck had, it would be, she would probably go nuts for that.
I don't even know where I got that from.
I don't know.
Remember those munchie cheese?
Do what?
Those munchie cheese, or whatever you want to call it.
I remember those when I was a kid.
Little monkeys that have like a golf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Roughneck, I remember having one of those when I was a kid.
Something like that. All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out. Love y'all. Good night. Sweet dreams. Have a blessed evening.
Sweet
Look at everybody jumping ship on me, man. Look at that. Everybody's going to
Hey,
bed.
I have a
I'll hang out
migraine, so I can be excused.
I had to wait for my Wi-Fi to come back on before I can actually get on another panel. I'm afraid to even get off of the panel because if I do, it'll probably not let me back on.
Yeah, I'm on the other phone prepping my order. I got to get a couple more vitamins. I got to get a multivitamin and a potassium tablet, and then I'll have all my vitamins. I'll have the vitamin D already here. I got the B I just tried, which works fantastic. So I definitely feel better from it, and the damn piston yellow, so I know it's working.
Yeah, that's something you ought to Google up. Can vitamin D make you piss yellow?
No. It was B, the B vitamins, and C. It was B12, and I know B12. I took a whole B12 also, so that's probably what made my piss yellow, is because I took what they call a shot of B12. It was 500 milligrams, I think, or 5,000 milligrams, something like that. And you put it under your tongue. They call B12 dot. It might be 5,000 milligrams, but for sure it's 500. I think it's 500 milligrams, maybe micrograms. I'm not sure. Couldn't read the damn label, so freaking tiny.
Dad, how do you read something now? It says no, a vitamin B12 pill or even a shot will not typically make your urine bright yellow. While urine turns yellow with vitamin B, Robiphylline and vitamin B12.
It says vitamin B makes your urine yellow.
It says don't. Google it up.
Yeah, because it's yellow as hell. Man, they're tees and triples here in Florida. Came 909 in the daytime. Today came 044.
Yeah, it says right here. It says vitamin B12 in urine color. It says vitamin B12 is red. So by there, it can turn your urine red instead of yellow.
Yeah,
Let me
because
read.
like I said, it was a B complex is what I took with vitamin C. That's the pill I took. I mean,
Oh, now I got to your answer. It says consuming high dosages of vitamin C can cause your urine to turn bright yellow or even orange. So, are you consuming high dosages of vitamin C over there?
like I said, it was
Ed?
called a B. It's a B complex with C.
I know, but it said B will only turn your urine a red, and then it brought up something about C, and then I went and googled up that part. It said C will turn your vitamin C can turn your urine to a bright yellow or even orange.
Okay, well that's kind of what it looked like. So maybe it had a lot of vitamin B, C. I don't
So
know.
you
Maybe
must
a
be
lot of-
taking a high dosage of that vitamin C. Well, I guess I ain't gonna have TV to help get me to sleep tonight. I went and watched the replay of Susan's live stream. I heard her say something in there. Close to I don't know if it's close to the first of it or to the end of it. After she started
Mine says
cracking
Nature Blend multivitamin minerals. That's what I'm taking.
Yeah, I take some multivitamins as well. I take multivitamins and I take multivitamins, women's multivitamins, then I take calcium and B12, D3, vitamin C, and elderberry. So if you take elderberry and vitamin C, while you got the C virus in you, it'll fight that off.
Yeah, because that vitamin lit my ass up. That shit was so freaking yellow.
Dad, what's the highest dosage that you take of vitamin C?
I don't know. Like I said, it freaked me out because it was so damn yellow. I was like, God damn, man.
Well, Ted, there was one time I come home after eating a bag of beach chips, that I got at Kroger. I got for a snack. Got a little snack pack. Ate that. Come home and had piss. Took a piss. And I go, I think there's something wrong with them, but a doctor or something. And turned around and my doctor asked me, well, what did you eat? I said, I ate some beef chips. He said, yep, that right there is what did it. You'll turn your urine bright red, make it look like blood. I did not know it did that.
This is a CBD I take.
Mm.
Oh, cool. I
What
know
is
they
it?
came in a bottle like that.
That's right. The CBD oil. That's highly effective.
Yeah.
That's the best shit you can get right there. They were trying to charge
Yeah,
me
it helped.
$50 a bottle for that. $50 a bottle they wanted.
Yeah, it's high dollar.
That's what they tried to
It's
charge
Tommy
me.
Chong.
I told them fuck off. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Cheating Chong or whatever their name is, those actors.
Yeah.
You could actually get CBD off of them and a bunch of other things. Even weed off
That's
of
what
them,
this. That's what it is. Tommy Chong.
Oh, that's what it is. You got their stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I noticed that they even make some that are flavored, You get some that you can smoke that has a flavor to it.
I had to order them vitamins. They only had one bottle of potassium left. I had to order shit right now. That's why I was putting you guys on hold I got to order the vitamins bean. It was 8 bottles yesterday, and now there's only 1 bottle. I had to freaking order it right now because I got very specific manufacturers. I can only use Nature's Made or Twin Lab or sometimes Solgar. But
I
I'm
might
real.
buffer here a minute because I think I got Wi-Fi back, and I'd really be on my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I got to order particular vitamins that I'm not allergic to. Oh, there's Deborah.
Hello, Deborah.
There's Deborah. First time we're seeing Deborah here.
It's Deborah or something.
Deborah. Yeah, don't
She's
call her
around.
moron, guys. It's Deborah Moran. It's Moran. Deborah Moran. Yeah, Deborah
Turn my
Moran.
Wi-Fi on. Yes, I did. Might buffer for a second. Watch.
Okay, good. I already. Okay, it is the real Deborah. Okay.
I asked
She have a
Cloud9
channel?
with my internet. You know,
She
roughly
has it.
about
Well, yeah,
I've
she's
asked-
got a channel, but it's not. She hasn't started building a channel. She got like 8 people. But I know it's really her, so it's the real.
Yeah,
but
well,
it's little Deborah. I seen her
roughly,
earlier.
I've asked my Cloud9 why would my Wi-Fi sometimes go out at certain times of the day, even though there's no bad weather or nothing, and it says my signal is fine, and they said when we're doing software update, that's when it cuts it off. They said any kind of internet will do that when they're doing a software update. It will cut off for a little bit till that software is updated, and then it'll cut back on.
Yeah, I see
Why are
Deborah
you
in
afraid?
Janice's. She's in Janice's all the time.
That's
Yeah,
where I
that's
seen her.
when the
Yeah.
yeah, you know,
Yep,
roughly,
she's
that's
in
when the
Janice's.
whole that's when the company is doing a software update on their computers to make it work for everybody, you know. Ted, you know, it don't matter what kind of company, what kind of phone service you go with. By the end of the day, they're all gonna have problems with the mobile not to connect good at your own when you're at home half the time, you know. 'Cause I know somebody that got Verizon. They said they switched to T-Mobile because they were having problems with Verizon. The internet not working, you know, and they said they went from Verizon, the mobile internet. Went from AT&T mobile internet to Verizon. Verizon was crap, so they went to T-Mobile, and they said that T-Mobile's crap. So when they're at home and their Wi-Fi down, and they have to just use mobile data, it don't want to work half the time. It's real slow. I used to have good connection here for the 3.5 years I've been living in this house. It used to be perfect, and now it's just like crap. But I'm never going to switch phone companies because T-Mobile won't work out here. They said I can only use hotspots out here, and Verizon don't work out here, and Metro PC won't work out here. Only AT&T's the one that's got best connection out here. What the hell is that?
Switchblade.
Oh. Yeah, they do all suck. And especially when they go to update the thing from 5G to like 6G, then it's when everything starts crapping out. You remember that episode of Happy Days where Fonzie was cop said, "What is that on you?" You know, we got was searching him, and he pulled a thing out, and he's like, "What's that?" He throws the knife, and when he clicked a button, the cone popped out.
No.
Well, I actually, after I seen that, I went and Googled those up and come to find out that those things are actually real. You can actually buy those. I found out what I got to do when I dry my hair. Next time I dry it, I don't dry it like this, you know. I got to just, kind of pat it a little bit, just bring it out a little bit, and then wrap the towel around it for a little bit, let it sit there and actually dry. When I do that, it'll be helpful with the frizz. Yeah, I've tried those, and they don't work out here in the country. I mean, AT&T will work. I mean, it's like when I've got my Wi-Fi on, all of a sudden my AT&T mobile has all 5 bars on it, which is weird. But when I'm just going off the mobile only, I've only got 1 bar. I kind of find that kind of weird. But plus, I kind of think that some areas they don't want to keep their tower. They don't want to go fix towers out in the country. They really just fix them in the city.
Brother bought a coconut. He bought it for $1. His sister had it under. Made it like $1.
Yeah, we do. Now, my brother, my brother's got Starlight Internet, but I'm not paying $100-something a month for it because it costs $600 for the equipment, and then they install it, and then you have to bury it in the ground yourself, and after you got everything hooked up, they're paying $100-something a month just to have that internet service. And I'm thinking like, I don't want that. It's ridiculous.
Starlink, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've seen you guys in Janice. Janice is good people, man. You guys automatically get a wrench.
Yeah, Roughneck.
Yeah, Janice is a good person.
Your kid, Roughneck. You've seen what Starlink or where you want to call that internet costs is for the equipment?
Yeah, it's $5.
Yeah, but then I'm only paying like I think like $60 or $70-something a month for mine, and it's fiber optic internet. It might not be the fastest in the world out there, but at least it lets me do stuff with it. The only thing I can't do is play games online with people. But at the end of the day, I don't play games online.
Ruffy, how much was that CBD oil? Are they still charging $40 or $50 for that shit?
Yeah, I think it was 47. I think something like that.
Yeah, that's what they used to charge me. Sometimes 40, sometimes 50. It just depends. But yeah, they always want 45, 50. Somewhere right in that range. But it's the best shit. It really is good.
Yeah, Ted, go to the Keaton Combs website. They got a website, and I think on there you can buy that stuff. They've got a license to sell it and everything.
I don't even know what the rules are. I want to show you guys. I got weed. I got a thing of weed sitting right next to me right now. It's
I think you can show
April
it.
wine.
Well, Ted, D-Man is showed clumps of weed pots in a little container when he's live, and YouTube's not doing nothing about it.
You just can't show the brand.
Yeah, okay,
you
yeah.
just can't show the brand. You can show it as long as you don't show the brand.
I got a 1/4 ounce right here, right next to me.
Yeah, as long as you can turn around backwards and show the back of it, don't show the label, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but they have it's called CBD flower, is what they call it, and it's like 98% CBD. It's only got like 2% THC, and that's how they're able to mail it to me in the mail legally.
Yeah.
But it's CBD flower because I'm actually allergic to THC, but CBD is wonderful. It really helps with back pain and stuff.
Ted, you show it to us without showing the label.
I don't even want to chance it really, but I'm about to put some bright light on it.
You see what Roughneck was doing? He was showing what he had, and you would have got caught by now if he would,
No, that's just
it just looks like regular weed. You wouldn't even know the difference. It just looks like regular weed, guys. But it's someday I'll show it. I'm just feeling lazy. I gotta put the light on, get it bright light to show it to you.
Yeah, but if it
You
looks
can't see the
like
light.
regular, I'm just saying if it looks like regular weed, I think you'll be fine. But D-Man don't
I
show
have
the
a half
label; he
ounce.
just shows the pod.
Yeah, I've only got a 1/4 ounce now. I need to dump that little bit I got on that and dump it into the other one. So just combine it. I already used up one of them. I had 2 of them.
And you gotta know. Remember, Angel took us down the basement where his brother-in-law or whoever or stepbrother, whoever did that guy's name is that lives with him, and when he grows in the basement, and he never got in trouble for that.
Yeah, I was gonna somebody was going to mail some of the rest of this to. I don't know if it was Hardens I was going to send it to, but I was going to send somebody. I have extra here. I can't remember who the hell I was going to send it to.
What were you going to send?
It might have been Hardens or somebody, but it might be Hardens. I'm trying to remember who the hell it was.
What were you going to send to them?
I was going. Well, it's just because I'm not going to use it all. Just trying to remember who the hell I was going to send it to.
I don't know. Is it hard? It could have either been hard or it
was either Hardens or D-Man. It was one of them two. I know that.
I don't know if it would be hard.
It might have been D-Man. I think it was D-Man actually.
I think it might have been D-Man because Harden can't hardly smoke anything.
Yeah, it was D-Man. Now that I think about it, because I talked about once to Harden.
Because even if Harden smokes some CBD, you still calls him to call for some reason.
Because I've been trying to weed out what I'm going to use and what I'm not going to use. Just send some to D-Man.
Well, if you talk to him one day in private, you might know if it was him or not.
Yeah, because I got to keep it in the container to keep it legal. I was trying to save money on shipping and move it into bags, but then if you do that, then it won't have the license and things. So I have to keep it in the little containers, which means I'm going to have to ship it in a box. There's no getting around that box.
Yeah, when you ship it in a box, you got to. And if they ask what's in it or something, you just say it's nothing illegal or perishable or nothing. You don't, because I have actually shipped things, but I've actually shipped things that are liquid. I've even sent a lithium-ion battery to a friend that for a brand of a tool I don't have anymore, but he had that brand, and they said is there anything like explosive in like lithium-ion lithium-ion like products in here, and I said no. There's nothing in there, and it goes on through. They don't say a word about it.
Got some catnip.
Oh, I think what you smoking over there.
Yep, smoking catnip.
I wonder if you really could smoke that catnip.
No. Don't try it.
Well, yeah. Have you seen Punisher? Every time he's lighting up a cigarette to smoke, he's using the kind where he has to put the stuff in the cigarette, and then he rolls up and then he's licking it and closing it.
Yeah.
They're doing it the old way that they used to do it, and everybody nowadays is smoking in ones where you don't have to do that.
I do it too.
But you got to also think he dresses like he's in Vietnam, like he's back in that war. I think it would have been funny if he would have came over here and seen what Space Coast had for his name on panel. No, I've never tried weed. I smoked a cigarette once, didn't like it. I smoked a cigar once, didn't like it. I used to drink until I lost all my weight, and I just gave up drinking completely. I tried chewing tobacco once, didn't like it. Tried Copenhagen once and didn't like that.
Yeah, Deborah, I think, I'm trying to think with the weed. Okay, it's not too addictive, really. I mean, for me, it wasn't that addictive, but it was, you do become a little bit reliant on it, I guess, is the better word for there. And what it did for me is it took away some back pain, and it definitely relieved depression. So if you're kind of depressed or you have anxiety or depression, you could become dependent on it, because that's what happened with me. Because when I went off it, I got put on Klonopin, which is in the family as a benzodiazepine. So in a sense, it might lead to addiction or dependence, because the brain kind of fights off stress in its own way. So what happens is when you start smoking weed or CBD or anytime you start doing things like that, you're helping your brain cope with real life stress, and it could lead to dependency of other things down the road. So I probably would not recommend that you try weed. Now, if you're having massive trouble sleeping and you're taking any kind of sleeping pill, then maybe I would recommend the marijuana because it used to help me sleep real good. So what you would do is just take maybe 1 or 2 or 3 puffs before you go to bed, and ding, it should knock you right out. And then you just use it for nighttime sleep because anything's better than artificial medications and pills. And stuff. You know, God made grass, man made booze. Who do you trust? You know, it's kind of like that philosophy right there. You know, go with nature, the most natural solution when possible. But they got these kind of doctors that can probably will tell you the same damn thing. You know, just try to stay as natural as possible, or try to avoid taking anything because your brain already is wired to fight off stress and stuff like that, and pain even. You don't want to get hooked on
Okay,
anything.
Jen.
Because
Jen, this is how I roll my.
it could be possibly a gateway drug, even though it is marijuana. It could lead to other things. There's Sarah.
That's how I roll my cigarettes. Look, it's a machine.
Yeah, I mean, some people are more like addiction prone than others. So yeah, you really got to be careful doing these things like
Blow me up for a
alcohol.
minute.
Oh, that's a really old
Some
machine
people-
for rolling your cigarette.
Some
Blow
people
me up for a
turn
minute,
into
Ted.
alcohol. Yeah, I already did. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know.
Okay.
Hi, Crystal. Yeah, look at his
Just put your
cigarette rolling machine.
Put your tobacco in there, and you put a tube on here, like that.
Crystal.
Dang.
But yeah, you know, there's something like opens the devil's doors. So be careful. You know, like anytime doing anything.
Crystal, you're gonna bring your juicy booty up on panel and give Ted a lap dance while you're at it.
Crystal Lynn.
I know, Angelic. What it does is like anytime, sometimes things can lead to other things. Is what I'm saying. So best thing to do, like that's why I tell people don't try new things like that. I mean, unless you have problems that you're already taking pills for. I don't know. I just feel that anything is better than these artificial pills they keep sticking in us. No, I'm just trying to keep people from trying new drugs. That's all. You know what I mean? Like unless you're on pills, I don't know, Angelica. I just don't want to see people get. I've seen people get hooked on shit just because they wanted to be cool and try something new.
Damn, Crystal told me, huh?
Yeah, it definitely helped me too. But sometimes, like I said, it can lead to bad things. It could sometimes lead to bad shit. It just depends if you're an addiction-prone person or not.
I'm not really an addictive type person.
Yeah, 'cause I know people that they'll try things and they just get addicted to it immediately, no matter what it is. Boom. So it just depends on what kind of personality you have.
South Park.
I definitely recommend no alcohol for nobody. Okay, alcohol, you'll never get me to say alcohol's good. Not even wine. Everybody's saying, "Oh, take a glass of wine." I'll never agree to that. Yeah, I'll never agree to any alcohol.
Yeah.
No freaking way.
Remember, anybody that drinks alcohol, by the end of the day, all you're doing is you're killing your kidneys over time, where you can be stuck on kidney dialysis.
My stepsister died of alcohol poisoning. So yeah, I'll never agree to alcohol. Like I said, alcohol killed my stepsister.
Well, Ted, my friend, he used to drink alcohol like crazy. He was addicted to it real bad. And he had a flip phone. And he took his flip phone that he had from Samsung, which was the newest one out, and he threw it on the ground and broke it, shattered it. And his girlfriend come up to him and said, you got to choose. You either be with me and my kid, or you choose the alcohol. And he gave up the alcohol and chose her instead.
Well, marijuana is the safest, by far the safest medication I've ever tried was marijuana. It was very safe. I will say that. But, you know, I did develop a little bit of I guess you could call it addiction, even though it really wasn't a real liking to it. I would say, you know, because I wasn't physically dependent on it. I became mentally dependent on it a little bit because it took me for like a month or two. I was what was it? No, first couple of months were hell getting off the marijuana because you're so used to it, and then then it was about a year or two later, then I was fine. But I just loved weed. I loved the THC buzz. And then when I developed an allergy to it, I couldn't smoke it anymore. So I'm actually allergic to THC. Otherwise, I'd still be smoking weed for sure. So that's why I switched to the CBD, but I don't even do it that much. Only if I have a really bad day. I got a quarter ounce laying right next to me of the flower. I just put it in a pipe. I sometimes roll a joint, but I put it in a pipe most of the time. But CBD flower is fantastic for me.
Well, I'm pumping. If you're talking about drugs, I'm pumping a drug in my body right now. I'm all out up on estrogen drug.
It killed back pain for me, and it gave me some anxiety attacks. It relieved anxiety and panic attacks. So that's what the CBD did for me.
Nope,
but
I'm not sharing.
It does different shit for everybody. So
it's all going in my hip, thighs, and butt.
I know a lot of people do the CBD. They say it don't do shit. It don't do nothing for them. So I don't know. Everybody gets hit in a different way.
I'll tell you, estrogen is the best thing you have in your body.
Yeah, Beanie's chomping on something over here. Look at Beanie chomping away. What was that, brownie, Beanie? What were you eating?
It was sandwich and bread.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a brownie. That if you show people a brownie, brownies are the best, man. Like late at night, eat a nice chocolate chip brownie. Oh, one of them nice. You get the chocolate chip brownies with the white chocolate chips and the dark chocolate chips you put in there. Put 2 types of chocolate chips in those brownies, so it has like a real like that Nestle, like the Nestle white chocolate and the Nestle dark chocolate or the milk chocolate. Oh, those are so good.
Okay. Earlier
or just
today,
double bag milk chocolate. Oh, yeah, we get like a bag of chocolate chips.
I had the bean part, because I ate a can of beans with some soup, the day before, and I regretted that. And I kept start farting, and then I said, "Well, I got to pick something up." Now, right when I take a squat, I go, "No, I got to go back from there for a minute." And I had to take the shit, and I was like, I'm not squatting again.
Yeah, I would put like a whole bag of chocolate chips and add it to your brownie recipe and make like these chocolate chip, like Nestle's Toll House chocolate chips. You add that to your brownie recipe. And then after it's nice and hot and it comes out there, then you put it on some vanilla bean ice cream from like Breyers or Haagen-Dazs. Oh, that's the best, man. Oh, man. Diabetic attack right there. That's like diabetes at a bowl right there, man.
Well, Ted, I've got Breyers ice cream in the freezer that is low carb brownie moolah. And I didn't know at first that it was actually the brownie, had brownie chips in it. And I ate a bowl of that one day. And I said, I'm not so solid. No wonder I blew up like a balloon. And it's going to take me 3 or 4 days to pass this crap out of me. And for 2 days, I couldn't stop farting. I was having a dairy fart.
Yep, chocolate chip fresh brownies, man. Oh, those are so good. Sometimes I'd ground up macadamia nuts and sprinkle those on top too. Or you can also do cashews and put those on top. Oh, man. And then, put some nice vanilla bean ice cream on there. I always liked Haagen-Dazs, probably the best. Ben and Jerry's had a pretty good vanilla.
I'll tell you the best brownies you do. Make blondie, the ones that are got other little twirl like things like peanut butter or caramel. You put in the middle, and you twirl it in. Then if you do that, then you throw in a little bit of the Nestle chocolate chips and a little bit of their peanut butter chips in there, and let that mix that together. Then you bake it. You got the ultimate brownie.
Yeah. For some reason, I just love putting macadamia nut on fresh brownies. So what you do is get the Mauna Loa brand macadamia, and then you got to ground them up because when they give them to you, they're kind of whole or halves. I mean, they're taken out of the shell, but yeah, you got to get a grinder to grind them up, like a walnut grinder, and grind them all up. And then instead of putting walnuts on your brownies, try putting macadamias. You guys are gonna love them. Try putting macadamia
Well,
nuts.
you don't have to grind those up. If you've got a KitchenAid food chopper, you can put them in there. You'll grind them up like nothing.
Yeah, the macadamia just has a totally different taste. The cashews are not bad, but I still recommend the macadamia nuts. Is probably the best. The cashews, I don't know. It's good. It's really good though. But yeah, I just liked it and putting different nuts. But that was always my
These
favorite.
nuts.
Yep.
Chad,
These
are you
nuts,
allergic
macadamia.
to are you allergic to
What?
are you allergic to oatmeal?
I don't think so, actually.
If you're not allergic to
Scooter.
that, you need to. There's something my Mimi used to always make. She used to make no bake oatmeal cookies. So you want to bake them, but then her sister made the pill. Then
Yeah, I
her
just heard
sister.
what
her
Ruffy just said. I
sister-
thought you said scooter. I thought you said
Yeah.
scooter.
No,
I
but you
did.
know,
I was
no. Her
watching
sister.
Scooter.
Oh, okay.
No,
Scooter.
but you know, my Mimi's sister, which is actually my great aunt, she actually made peanut butter, no fake oatmeal cookies. When I used to be overweight, I ate a whole batch of them things. They were delicious. But later that day, when I was on the toilet, every time I shit, it was smelling like peanut butter in the bathroom. Even though they were delicious. I sneezed and it caused me to say the wrong word. I'd say bless you to myself because nobody else wants to say a word.
I said Gesundheit.
You what?
I said Gesundheit.
What do you mean by
That's
that?
bless you in German. That's blessing in German.
You mean gun guy?
No, Gesundheit.
You know what gun guy means?
I heard you talking about it a while ago. Yeah.
Yep. Now, I'm not going to Bullface. I'm not messing with people on there saying that's what they do. I got to figure out how to
Loser.
spell it right, though.
Oh, she got a winner. Number 18.
Who did?
Scooter.
Scooter's
$20.
still on.
$20.
She's at some resort scratching a full book and got a bunch of friends with her. So I don't know for sure if she's gonna actually do any do her giveaways and stuff that she does. I don't actually try to win the socks anymore because after all the socks Nana sent me with my heck, my old drawers just got so packed I can't hardly put nothing else in it.
Hello, Chris Anderson. Hello, Chris Anderson.
Hi, Chris.
Mr. Sandman. There he is. Chris is in the house.
She did a $2,000 book. She's 510 out of 2,000.
What? She bought that
That's
many
what the
tickets?
score. That's what the score just said in the chat. 510 out of 2,000. I don't know who put it up there. I seen it for a minute.
She must have bought big tickets,
No,
man.
she's scratching a full book of the King of Clash of Kings, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
$500. What is that? $50 ticket?
I don't know what it is.
That's nuts. $2,000. Come on.
But I'm wondering who all the people are that are there with her though, because she said she had a bunch of friends that she was at that resort today.
Freaking crazy, man. I hope somebody chipped in with her, man. It's a lot of money to give these bastards.
Yeah, it's it. She's scratching a full book of the Cash King. And it's a $20 book too. I mean, one ticket costs $20. So I don't know what the total would be on there. But dang, this is the longest I've seen her actually live for. Usually after an hour and a half, she's done through scratching tickets and ending the live.
Got 137 people watching.
Yeah, well, you got to think she's in portrait mode too.
See Veteran, I
There's a lot
see
of
Linda
that.
Powers,
Yeah.
Scratch the Paint.
I see where
See Debbie
my record
Dover,
daddy come over here. He's over in her live, you know. Pedro's
see
over there too.
Pedro.
Yeah, all Ted's records are over there.
I'm going in there spying on Scooter right now.
Bonnie Clark.
You're right. 510 out of 2,000. Yeah, it is correct, guys. Peggy's got the score.
I thought it was Peggy.
I thought she made a mistake. I thought she maybe bet 1,200. But yeah, it's, looks like it's the correct score. That is crazy. She'll be doing these tickets probably another hour. I won't finish till midnight.
Oh, they are talking about doing some kind of giveaway or something.
Yeah, the Cash King tickets are big ass tickets.
Yeah, and it's a
I don't know
$20
how
ticket.
big. That's it now. It looks more like a 30. That's gonna be.
No,
it's
it
more
says 20 on it. If you go look at her thumbnail page.
It says 20.
I can't see the top of it. It's not showing the top.
Me neither. Is it $50 ticket or 20?
I can't tell.
Look at her thumbnail pic. Her thumbnail pic shows a says 20 right on the thumbnail pic for the ticket.
Okay. Oh, now she got this many damn tickets.
But I don't know how many is in that book of tickets. Google that up.
A lot of people over here watching Scooter. Oh, Sarah, there's Chris.
Yeah. There's 30 tickets in the book, is what it says.
Yeah, I invited the guys over to play guitar, guys, but yeah, they're just busy tonight. Q could show up, but maybe Q. But Steve's got a hot date, so only Q if he doesn't have a date with his parrots.
Oh, it costs $600 for the total cost of that book.
Yeah, Sarah. Yeah, it's too bad Steve's got a date. I mean, I think he's waiting for her to come over. He could jump up and play one or two, but he won't. So That's why we'll be lucky if we get Q up here.
Hey, Q want to come over here either. They're both busy and lazy.
Yeah.
No, Amy, it can be for anybody, the horse race. It's just
Yeah, I was trying to get Steve up here for a couple, but yeah, he said he had a hot date. So
look at everybody. I have one man.
You know how Steve is. He's like, oh, he ain't gonna do this. He ain't gonna do that. You know. Him and Quentin are too chicken to do any. Come over here and play music. Well, sir, if you use reverse psychology on Steve and Quentin, they might come over here and actually play music. There's one thing you gotta do. You gotta say the opposite of what Steve does not like, and that's the way he'll get on panel and actually play music.
Amy, come on. 7. You do a 7 there.
yeah, you got channels walking all over each other. I just saw 4 or 5 ticket channels walking all over each other. Yeah, we got Scooter, we got Lucky Charm Scratcher. Shit, who else?
Scratch Live.
Huh?
Scratch Life's live too right now.
Yeah. There's him. There's 4 or 5 of them.
I got another thing, Ted. I got recommended.
Okay. We got Scooter. We got who else? We have Lucky Charm. We got Scratch Life. And who are the other ones? Who's the other scratch channels that are live?
I don't
Oh, I see right.
subscribe to Lucky Charms channel.
Let me see who else was live. Let's see. It was who's the other ticket channel?
Scratch It Paint went live 4 hours ago.
Maybe, yeah, that might have been the 4th one. But yeah, you got 4 people. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, man. You got the old days. You'd never. Channel to channel to channel. It was so cool. Back in 2019, 2020, it kind of ended in 2020. At the end of 2020 and 2021, it definitely ended. But we used to hop from channel to channel to channel to channel. It was so cool. Like, yeah, 2020 and before, we would just channel hop. And the community was real small, but real tight. Probably about, now it's over 250,000 people, but I'd say back then, maybe 50,000 people. That was it. But yeah, it was so cool. Huh? Yep, it was so cool. You just go channel to channel. You didn't even give a shit. You just go channel to channel to channel, and everybody would give everybody a chance. You would just click the link from the mod, and it would zip you over to that channel. And that's how we would do it. We'd just hop from hippity hop, hippity hop. It was, remember that shit, Bean? Remember the old days?
Yeah. And you know, we never did actually tell everybody a hi in the live stream. We just went over another live stream. And today, you gotta, if you go in another live stream, you gotta tell everybody hi. When you don't see them in the live stream, let it go, girl.
Yeah, the previous live stream, you just seen them. 5 minutes later, you just say hi.
I'm sitting here like, do I really have to tell you hi again? And they're like, yeah, you do. And then I'm like, well, back in the old days, we didn't have to do that. It's like Jake, it gets up here on your panel sometime. Jake Hudson, whatever his last name is. I try to explain to him that when I go on live streams, I don't always tell somebody hi after I went in that live. If I've already seen them in one live, I go in the next. I'm just going to say blanket hello. So there's no point telling them
Yeah,
hi
they get
again.
bent
You
out
know?
of shape, man. Yeah, they got to be careful. People get bent out of shape about that shit now.
I know. And, I mean, he got on to me for that. He said, "Oh, but you should tell everybody I'm not." In the day, I'm not doing it because I don't have to.
Yep.
No, I went one live stream. I can't remember how long ago it was, and there was 5 or some people on there, and all got bent out of shape. And he said, "Well, if you're not going to tell us hi, then you need to, hit it and get out the door. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you." And I'm like, you tell 500 something people here hi. By the end of the day, you don't want to be in the live stream. Sometimes you got to go in there and say like hello.
Yep. Oh God, here comes the yawning.
Kid, you remember one in the slot community that used to be over like 1 or 2K people in them live streams? I mean, you go on them, you're sitting there trying to tell all these people hi, you get tired after a while.
Yeah, sure.
The only reason I started telling people, the only reason I started saying blanket hello to people is I got it from the slot community. Because they were doing it all the time, and I started doing it.
Ruffy, you heard the yawns?
Yep.
The yawns are coming out to play. It'll make you yawn yet, Ruffy?
Well, I said that to somebody, and I remember the dude somebody turned around and said, "You're not going to tell me hi?" And they said, blanket hello means hi. And they said, "But I want hi." And I just kept ignoring them.
You know, it's so funny. I'm craving the scratch from tickets right now, but for the life of me, I cannot think of one good store to go to. That's how I feel. Like there's a bunch of bad tickets around me right now. I can't think of one store that I'd want to go to pick tickets up from within 4 miles of my house.
Did you probably ever get on Archie's channel? I mean, not channel. I mean, channel finally.
What?
Remember that one night you were going to go up on Archie's channel, but you didn't because one guy up there that me and you don't like was up there.
Yeah, I didn't go up there. I wound up, I think, falling asleep probably in the chat.
Well, remember I sent you a link to his channel because we couldn't never find the little sneaky little devil, and then finally you could block him.
Oh yeah.
So man, all I said, man, and I said his name, and I said it was hard to find. And the next thing you know, here it comes in the chat. And I clicked on his name, shared it to you, and then I blocked him. I mean,
Cook some bacon. Want some bacon?
Yeah, that bacon. Yeah, it's funny you say that because I'm kind of craving bacon right now. I got a pack of bacon.
Well, Ted, the bacon
I got in there right now. Look at that bacon, guys. Look at that. We should just put that on for the whole night. Just let everybody look at bacon.
Well, Ted, the bacon I got cost me $15.95 for a pack of bacon.
Whose bacon is that? Is that on the grill right there?
It's on TV.
It's on an iron skillet.
I know, but look how good it looks, Ruffy. Tell them to flip that shit, though. I want to see them flip it once. The OCD in me saying to flip that shit, that it's ready to be flipped.
I know, right?
Yeah, like seriously, when I see stuff like this, I have OCD. I want to go flip it.
Maybe they like it burnt. Maybe they want it black as can be.
Yeah. Ruffy, come on. Don't you want to flip it too? I mean, I want to flip that shit right now. What about you, Ruffy? Don't you want to flip it?
Now, Ted, would you pay $15.95 for a pack of bacon?
It's all on one loop.
Oh no! I want to see him flip that bacon. Just flip it one time.
I paid that much for bacon because right bacon is not cheap, but it's good bacon.
I want to see him flip it just one time. Flip that damn shit, damn it!
I'm not gonna flip it.
Flip it now. Just burn it on one side.
Flip that damn bacon. I'm going nuts over here. Friggin' OCD is going nuts.
Well, I'm not gonna flip it. That's a 10-hour video.
what that is?
Yeah, 10-hour video. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I have
you
a damn
bacon.
flipper too. Shit.
You know,
A couple
all
flips.
beans out. They flip that bacon. It's black on the other end. I mean, side. Well, what's so fascinating about sitting there watching somebody cooking bacon, but they never flip the shit?
They're flipping that bacon.
We get past the commercial. We get past the commercial. There we go. Oh. See if they flip this
I
one.
bet you it's the same way they are with their eggs. You know, you'd be sitting there being like, time to flip that shit. Flip it.
Yep, flip it, flip it, flip it.
They got a fresh one in the middle here. Look at that one.
I can't see it. Craig's bald in the way.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Nice.
Oh, he's
flip
picking
that
it
one
out, but he ain't flipping.
Oh yeah, we got 2 freshies going on there. Oh hell yeah. We got 2 freshies. Oh, there we go. Those the
That
videos
bacon
I
looks a
like.
little rubbery in some places.
That's
Yeah,
the
how they
videos.
flip it.
That's the videos I like right there, where they flip it.
Oh my God, Ted could be subscribing to the bacon channel there.
Yep. That's the way you do it right there. Keep flipping that bacon.
Looks good.
The only thing is, right bacon don't shrink like that bacon right there, David.
Oh, that's little bitty bacon there.
Look at that bacon, guys. Look at it. Oh, look how delicious that looks.
Just wish you could smell that, huh?
Hell yeah. Look at that damn bacon. Look at that. Oh, man. Look at that bacon.
You know, I'd like to have smell-o-vision, you know, but by the end of the day, the only time I don't want smell-o-vision when Ted's got those volcano bed shaking farts going on. Because I don't want to smell that. I still want to know where you found that acorn at.
Acorn bacon.
Ted slapping some butter on that bacon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here goes the flip. That should be done. Those are done.
Yeah, they're getting there. Look at them flips. I love the videos like that with the flips.
Well, they did put a little, he did nut on that bacon, too.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't do this, but you know what you could sprinkle on that, on bacon? That gives a little zing to it, gives some taste to it. Try sprinkling Parmesan cheese on top of it. I'm telling you, I know it sounds weird. It sounds weird, but I'm telling you, it's good. Or you can just lay some fresh cheddar or some fresh Swiss on top of that bacon also. It's
A
amazing.
little bit of brown sugar on top of it. Brown sugar on top of it is good too.
Yeah.
No, I actually will put a little bit of pepper and onion powder and garlic powder on top of that right there. That's how I season it. You can put honey on that bacon too and cook it.
Maple syrup.
Parmesan is good. Yeah, and I've even, you know what else I've even sprinkled there? A slight amount of garlic powder. Just a couple pinches of garlic powder.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it does, but it just really gives a nice little kick.
Yeah, it makes it real good.
You got to put real amount. Don't put garlic salt because it's already salted. Put garlic powder, just a couple pinches of it.
Yeah,
Man,
I don't want the salt.
amazing.
The salt too, but garlic salt's not good for you.
Yep. It's amazing.
A lot of people in here, nobody's talking.
We're all watching bacon.
That's right.
They're all.
Smart ass.
They're all cooking bacon right now.
Hey, Mr. Smart ass.
All right, Mrs. Smart Ass.
Well, I'll be the Mr. Smart ass. But I'm not bending over for you.
You wouldn't like what I give you. I'm going to the doctor saying, "How can I get this boot out of my ass?"
Yeah, flip them other two pieces, damn it.
I know, right?
Yeah, they kind of could use a flip right now.
That one piece looks bigger than the rest of them. I think those two in the middle need to be flipped.
Yeah, they're done.
Yep.
Oh,
They're
take it
done.
on the two round.
Look at that.
They keep flipping it when they need to be taken off. They're done.
Yeah, they are.
We're trying to milk the video.
The world shakes their bacon in a skillet before they put it on a paper towel to drain all the grease off.
You guys take some of the grease off, yeah.
I just stick it on a plate that's got paper towels on it, put paper towels on top of it to absorb all the grease.
That's why it drips on your counter when you take it over there.
I keep my plate right next to the dang skillet, so I don't have to take it so far.
All right, Miss Smartass.
I know. I'm about to go out there and start cooking some bacon right now.
All right.
No, NorCal. You gonna go live tonight, Susan? If you are, I'll end the stream when you go live. We've been live
NorCal.
we almost been live for 5 hours.
You know, bacon.
Susie Pooh Bear. Yeah.
When you said bacon, you put drooling. I'm sorry, but my head went to the gutter. I was thinking I'm going to say something naughty to Chad about that. But
Little Susie Pooh.
No, that ain't Rushhead cooking bacon. He's actually watching somebody cook bacon, and we don't even know.
We don't even know who the hell it is, but we're sure enjoying it, Susan.
No, remember the first one we watched? It was a 10-minute video, and they never flipped the shit.
Yep. Susan, we don't even know who the hell it is. Ruffy just going from watching Betty Crocker or some shit cook bacon, and we're just watching it.
No, all he does is he keeps slapping down bacon and lifting the other arm.
I know. We're just sitting here just drooling on that shit.
Texas High Definition's his name. He's got 637,000 followers.
Susan, I'd wait to go
watching bacon.
Yeah, watching bacon. 637,000 followers watching bacon.
Bacon. Show you guys my bacon.
Susan, I think it might be best for you to wait till Monday to go live, or wait until Sunday to do your live.
Nah, tomorrow night maybe. If she ain't gonna do it tonight,
no,
tomorrow.
because you got a lot going on. I'm just saying that way you can clear her mind. I'm my BFF, Susan.
White Fang.
Little Fangy. There's our little troublemaker. White Fang, our little troublemaker.
Well, if you're off next Wednesday, go live in. I think you are off on Wednesday.
White Fang. Little Fang.
I was going to call White Fang's sister, but, he might go all samurai on me.
Little Fangy. Our little troublemaker.
Yeah, did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that White Fang is actually a secret samurai? He's in that in that secret club of the samurai club. So at night when he got duty calls, he puts on his samurai suit and goes fight crime.
I got the small pack of bacon. I'm gonna get this one out of the way.
Oh yeah. Susan, did you actually mention that? You mentioned something in your live stream, but I can't remember what. I kind of fell asleep when I was watching the replay up, and I watched the end of it. So that's something hard and with some mention it too when you watch the replay of your live stream. By the way, Susan, talk to Harden. Try to ask me something about what you said in your live stream, and I told him I'm not at liberty. I told him I couldn't tell that because I promised I wouldn't say nothing or whatever you said in that live.
I forgot one about my pack of green beans that expired on April
Yeah,
29th.
so if you don't care, talk to him about whatever you were talking about in your live.
You better cook that shit, Ted.
I had to throw it away. That shit it expired 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
I'd get the shits like you wouldn't believe.
Because I knew it wasn't my place to tell that. It was for you to tell.
Oh, wait, what the hell happened? What do you mean you start crying in your life? What the hell happened?
You have to talk to her, whatever she was crying for.
Yeah, I didn't know something happened.
Okay, talk to her private about it.
Yeah.
It's best to keep that private, for right now. Whatever's going on.
Yeah, I'll find out. Hughesy Pooh Bear. I think I might know what it is, possibly. Our little buddy SoCal? Is it SoCal?
I'm not saying nothing. I promise I ain't saying a word
No,
about
I'm just saying, is it related to SoCal? I might know what it is.
What about SoCal? What thing? What thing comes back there?
Yeah, I thought it was something to do with, I thought SoCal had a medical episode is what I thought. And then maybe somebody's starting a rumor.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this thing about SoCal.
Somebody said he was having health problems or something, but I can't believe nobody in this community sometimes.
Wait, nobody mentions SoCal had health problems. Well, where are you getting that from?
Somebody's bullshitting.
Yeah, now you're confusing me and you got everybody in me and everybody in the
I'll be up
chat
for a
confused
lie.
about the
Somebody said
SoCal.
SoCal was having a health problem, like kidney failure or some shit. Now, if it was something with dirty feet, we would know it was telling the truth. But
Susan said him straight that it, I don't know why you got SoCal on the brain all of a sudden.
Nah, he's getting too much grease in them.
What?
I said he's getting too much grease in the bacon now. It's not cooking as good.
Yep.
Well, the only problem I could think that SoCal has is one of the hot dogs are coming out the other end.
Yeah.
Can't stop looking at the bacon.
Swiss bacon is so good. I'm eating Swiss cheese on top of 4 strips of bacon. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I'm going to show you guys, but I've already eaten it all already. Mm-hmm. I ate it all already, man. All 4 strips.
Man, it's time for him to get another skillet to cook the rest of that bacon in.
Hang on, see if I can find another one.
I'll start that damn shit so fast right now.
I know what I'm having tomorrow for breakfast. I'm having bacon.
Yeah. Just had 2 slices of Swiss, 4 strips of bacon. The whole time I was chomping on it, thinking about Susan.
You just had to perv it out, didn't you?
Oh,
Here we go. Here's another one.
Yeah, Susan, I
That
started.
makes it look like he cut that shit
I
out.
was gonna show it to you guys,
Yeah,
but
he
so,
cut it in half. Yeah.
damn, I'm sorry.
You know, he destroyed it back when we had to cut in half like that, you know.
The skillet's too small. Probably just an 8-inch skillet. Looks like.
Well, he needs to learn to get a bigger skillet. Drive
I love
safely,
it.
Susan, and no hitting them curves or hydroplaning over anything like you've done before. And while you're at it, talk to Ted later about why you were crying. You know, he'll get his mind off of SoCal.
All right, Beaton, I'm gonna show you this, man. All right, we'll come back to the bacon.
Oh, well, I think definitely knows how Susan drives. He's probably been in the car with her.
See what I'm talking about, Beaton? Look how yellow that shit is, man.
Oh,
Damn, that's Mountain Dew.
I don't remember anymore.
Damn piss was. Look.
That ain't right, Ted.
Huh?
That ain't right.
Huh?
That ain't right. Too bright.
I don't want no cool. I don't want nothing. I don't want no eggs with yellow in. I don't want nothing. I don't want no food that's got any trace of yellow. Ain't no nothing.
I was telling you guys, it was bright as hell. I was a little bit worried because I ain't never seen it that color. All right, now let me show you what I took.
Well, what thing? I've heard that Jay Sarge is a safe driver while Susan's a reckless driver.
I took one of these right here, guys. It has like a pretty good sized capsule, but that's what I took. I've never had that color urine until I took one of these right here. For showing the brand or not, but I'm making trouble for showing that brand of vitamin.
Time to exit your life.
Yeah, I hope I don't get in trouble for showing the brand.
I don't think so.
I don't think so with vitamins. But yeah, it reeks too. But yeah, they're saying like you can see them, but I'm pretty sure that it was this vitamin. Little fangy. I told you guys how bright it was. That's why I showed it to you guys this time, because I knew you guys didn't believe me on how bright that shit was.
You're a fast driver, but you are constantly saying the F word on the highway, and you're hitting everything. You're like Becco when you're driving. You hit things.
Now we got baby back.
You blamed your hydroplaning on Sarge one day.
Back, baby, back. Look at that baby.
Susan, I sure hope you didn't see that yellow shit in Ted's toilet, because that was just gross.
I had to tell you. I told you guys how yellow it was. Nobody believed me, so I had to make you guys show it to you.
That's pretty yellow.
Sarge told me, he told me you were a bad driver.
It's pretty yellow. It's like Mountain Dew, what it looks like.
That's what I'm saying, but I took one of them vitamins. I ain't never had yellow piss until I took that vitamin.
That's the same thing backwards.
One vitamin did
jump
that.
out now.
One vitamin did that, Ruffy, but that like my body didn't like it. It's like my body just said, fuck this. It's like my body said, fuck this, and got rid of it.
Ted,
Yeah.
look what Susan said. Susan said that it ain't her, but that she drives fine. The curves jump out in front of her, and I'm like, no. You know, them curves.
Yeah, I had to show you guys that urine because I know, telling you, you guys just didn't know how yellow that shit was. I told you guys it was yellow as hell, man.
Told me that. Look at him coming in here talking about you hitting every curve.
That damn yellow, that damn burnt, that
That damn urine was freaking dark, man. That's what I was telling you. It looked like Mountain Dew. It looked like that damn Gatorade orange or whatever, lemon lime.
Well, Jay Sarge, you got to know this. You know, every time Susan hits the curve, she's marking her territory on that curve. Letting everybody know her presence been there.
Yeah, but Susan's a horrible driver, right? Oh no.
Well, she said that the curve up out in front of her, and I'm like, no, she is.
Blaming you on
I
that.
remember Becca live one time on Facebook, and she's going into the Starbucks drive-thru, and she hit the damn curve.
Let me see. Let me Google
like, damn
it. Okay.
curve, get out of my way.
All right, let's do it this way. If I take a vitamin B complex pill, can it make my urine yellow? It says yes. Taking a vitamin B complex supplement, especially high dose, can cause your urine to turn bright yellow or even neon yellow, which is what you guys just saw, neon yellow. This is because the body excretes excess B vitamins through the urine, and the B vitamins, particularly B2, can give the urine a bright, and you know what? It did have a high B2 on there. I read it. It says the B2 in particular gives the urine a bright yellow color. This effect is temporary and harmless, as the urine color will return to normal once the kidneys have eliminated the excess vitamins. So yeah, it did have a high B2. Yes, there was a high B2 on that vitamin that I just took. Riboflavin.
Ted, now I've had my urine come out looking bright orange, and I can tell it's from the vitamin C.
Yeah.
But Jay Sarge said he pees fish on. It must smell like fish by the time you get done. Now, Jay Sarge, isn't it true that you and Susan went hydroplaning at one time? And you know who was driving behind that wheel?
Yeah, so watch your B vitamins. If you ever get that kind of bright yellow urine, see how high the vitamin B2 is. The riboflavin.
It's really blood orange. I mean, you want some bright orange to tell you. Don't too.
That shit was neon green, man. That's why I freaked out when I pissed. That's the second piss I've dropped. And it's still freaking bright green. I thought maybe one time, but not two times.
Well, Ted, I'm going to tell you one thing. If it smells, you know it's coming from the vitamins.
It smelled like vitamins. Like when I peed just now, it just smelled like vitamins. So, it smelled healthy at least. It was vitamins. It's just, I guess the high doses, the body don't need them. That's why I try not to buy the high dose ones.
Damn, Jay Sarge. Jay Sarge, Susan's trying to decide if she wants to go live tonight or wait, for that $2 book she got. You'll have to help her make that decision.
All right, Sarge.
What the hell is it? It looks like we're going through a human butthole.
Sarge, get up here on the panel. Come on. You too, White Fangy. Christy, come on. All you guys get up on the panel.
I hope that's not Ted's butthole we're going through now.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to see what vitamins are going to come out the other end. Ted, your shit's probably going to come out looking yellow by the time you put your shit in that bucket.
It might be. You're right. I still haven't crapped in that bucket for Colon Garden.
Well, you better, or they're going to be questioning you for that. They'll probably charge you for that bucket.
Yeah, I talked to them on the phone today. They called me, and they were telling me the things to do. And they said that there's no expiration on the bucket. And as long as I get it done in the next month, I'll be okay. There's 0% chance of it going bad. So they give me another month to get it done. I think they said they want to have it in by the end of June at the latest. So, they're trying to rush me at first, but then the lady told me the truth. They try to scare you and say that, it's going to expire, and then you'll have to pay for the next one. They try to scare you like that.
Yeah. Jay Sarge is, I thought one of Susan's kids was, in a 5th grade camp, for the summer. Unless they went back home, they got to come back home.
I wonder what I got to do to talk D-Man into going live for part 2.
They won't do it.
Yeah, D-Man might do it. He hasn't been live in a little while, so maybe he'll
No,
do
he
it.
said he wasn't going to do it because he got to get up in the morning and go to work.
Mm.
The way his schedule is now, he don't go live like he used to anymore. The only thing you ever see out of him is cat videos getting loaded.
People love them kind of videos. If he's kept dropping cat videos, he doesn't even know he could get his channel to explode. People love animals. Simple as that. Roughneck should be dropping cat and dog videos like crazy. And same with D-Man. If I had a pet, I'd be dropping videos like crazy. People love animals, man. It's just simple as that.
Well, you know, I uploaded a video of those dang buzzards that were in my yard, and I couldn't believe that it hit off that quick. I mean, I didn't get a million views of that. It's like the statue I had made of an owl that my Mimi handmade, you know. I got over 1K views off that damn thing.
Yeah, Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. That's what Ruffy. That's what Sarge said when you did that little thing there. You did with the
whatever that thing was called.
Yeah, that little what do you call it? The little black hole time warp type thing.
The thing that looked like a ball hole.
I know. And Sarge said he felt like he was watching Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey.
Yeah.
Ted, Susie just sent you a message.
Susie Pooh Bear.
Wish this was our journey right here. This should be our journey right here.
Oh shit! All
I
right, I
went
see.
through the
Okay.
rectum. The third thing you done missed it. Me and Ted was already going through the rectum up here on the panel.
That's the journey I want to go on, Ted, right there.
Rectum. Boy, I wouldn't mind having that much money. I'm not worried about what's going on in this world anymore.
I know, right?
The tariff and all the other crap wouldn't mean nothing shit to me anymore.
Yeah, I think Susan's gonna be okay from what I just.
Yeah, Ted, she said keep the specifics.
Yeah, I know.
quiet for
I
now.
know, I know. Okay, I think
Whatever
she'll be
she tells you, don't say nothing.
all right. Let
Her
me.
decision when she does that.
We gotta try to cheer her up somehow. All right, let's
Yeah,
send her. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna set her 3 funny jokes right now.
Make sure they're not inappropriate now.
Yeah, I'm trying not to, but you know me, there is no such thing as not inappropriate.
There better not be something against whatever she told you in private, because you will piss her off.
No, I just sent in a couple things. To
No
make her
more fapping videos either, like you did that one. She still to this day probably ain't even looked
Yeah,
at that video.
yeah, there we go. My teddy bear. There we go. I sent her a cute my teddy bear. I know, because I sent Sarge all the other ones. I sent her a couple jokes. Let me see.
Yeah.
All right, Susan, I sent you a couple jokes to make you laugh. I kind of grabbed the cleaner ones too, by the way. That's the cleanest jokes I got right there.
Yeah, you kind of got to be careful, because if she does have her kids around, you don't want them to
No, I know. I
come
just
around
trying
and
to
catch her phone
get her
and
mind
see what
off
she's
some.
looking at.
Get her mind off some things.
The
There.
only time you can really send her a naughty joke is when she's not at home, and when
Well, I sent
she's at home,
Sarge
you kind of
too.
want to send her the clean one. I miss Scratcher.
Mississippi.
Mississippi here.
Well, hey,
Hello,
you know,
Mississippi.
you remember when Courtney came out about what medical stuff was going on with her? She came out on her live about that. I never told us nobody about that. Kept that secret until after she told it. You know.
Yeah.
The Scratcher, Roughneck was tormenting us with bacon earlier.
Yeah, we got to keep that quiet for sure.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
right.
gonna mention it. We're not gonna talk no more about it.
No, but Miss Scratcher, there was one video we were watching. The dude wouldn't even flip the bacon. It was 10 straight hours of bacon, never 10-minute video. The bacon never flipped. They went over the second one. This guy was flipping bacon.
We were just watching bacon for what 20 minutes straight.
Yeah. And we kept bitching about turning it
Yeah.
over.
So he made me so hungry, Mississippi. I went in there and microwaved some bacon. I had some smaller strips from this one defect pack they gave me, and just now I scarfed 2 slices of Swiss and 4 little strips of bacon,
Yeah,
and I
well, just to bring
hoofed
it.
that shit within 1 minute. 1 minute, I had eaten the whole damn thing.
There. And he brought it back up again. Damn it. Before long, you'll be back in there cooking another strip of bacon.
So let's tease Mississippi real quick.
Bacon.
Look at that right now. Look at the flips. Look at that bacon, guys. Look at it. Look at that Mississippi. I had to work hard for high school
never went to
graduation.
my high school graduation. I just went back 2 years later and picked up my diploma, and that was it.
Look at that bacon, Mississippi. Oh yeah, so you had to wait the high school graduation. So how many of them little horny bastards you find in the TV? I mean, in the washroom having sex. You find a couple of them little horny bastards in there having sex in the bathroom.
Smoking in the boys' room.
Yep.
D-Man's in the house.
Yep.
Bro, I didn't realize it was fucking 10:30. I would lie to it like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. It's only 10:30.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Serious.
It feels
Dude,
like
I had to
1
work in the
o'clock,
morning. That's why.
Yeah, Miss Scratcher, we want to know how many people of those graduation kids you found in the bathroom or in the girls' locker room or the men's locker room getting it on, having sex.
Susan. There's Susie Bear. We got
You
two.
know,
I got
Russ
Susie
has
Pooh Bear,
Russ has
Susie
found a
B, and I
channel.
got Susan now. I got 2 Susans.
Yeah, D-Man, Roughneck found a channel where all they do is cook bacon and they're getting tons of views for it.
Look at all that grease, though, bro.
Yeah, I know, but you put it on. You gotta put it on a paper towel, kind of get it dripped off.
The more you cook it, the more grease you're gonna get, though. I mean, he needs to pour some of it out.
Yeah, exactly. It's too much
What's up,
grease now.
man? What's up, Fangy?
They don't get
it's
as
a little
crispy.
Too much grease. Yeah,
Well,
you gotta
no,
drain about half that grease off right there.
in school, and I'm still in the bathroom with girls that did things.
A little bit
You
of
put that
grease.
grease aside. Put that grease aside, and you make your gravy.
I still got, got to rub the clit, and on a girl, or she gave me a BJ. Never got
I cook some
caught.
good eggs, though.
Never
Cook some
did
eggs in the
nothing.
grease right there.
Oh
we
yeah,
had
yeah.
members everywhere.
Yeah. Substitute butter for grease.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mississippi. It is good to cook with later.
Yeah, it might be good to cook with later, but I don't do it. I just throw it out because it's unhealthy anyhow.
Oh, it ain't.
Oh yeah, it's definitely bad for you. There's no question about
No,
that.
I got some.
No, it ain't.
Hey,
Allegedly.
I got some good. I'm adding something to my channel, guys, that I have done before. I have done one of them before, but the ones that I'm getting are not the one that I did before. It's 5 different ones that I did before. You guys might not remember it because I don't think none of you guys were a part of my channel when I did it.
They're made out of wood.
Oh, you gonna revamp some videos? Is that what you
You
mean?
build them. They're made out of wood. You can get them where they.
No.
move
I'm
and
gonna
get
be
one of
live
those-
with them. I'm gonna be live.
Well,
I'm gonna
you
be
can get
live
one of
building
a
them.
train
I'm gonna
that
be.
moves.
It's some.
You can get a wooden one that's a game. You can even get wooden ones that are look like a roller coaster and they move. You just stick a ball on it, just move on the wood thing. You build them.
What are you talking about?
Protein, exactly. The protein balance and the carbs. Yes, that's true, Mississippi. That's why with a lot of them, even with the meat where they cut off the fat, like the so-called fat, I don't know why people do that because that's where they hold all the spices in. That's what holds all the spices and all the stuff in. Because when they cut off that meat, they're taking away they're taking the thing that holds the spices and stuff in.
I'm talking about those things that you build out of wood. It's a real thin piece of wood, and you take them out. It's almost like building those little plastic car things you build, but you're not building those. It's actually built out of wood. I
Yes,
got one
yes,
of
you
these on
remember. Yeah,
Castle
see, you do
Super Duper.
remember, Beans.
Okay.
I'm
I
I'm
can't
getting
remember. I
5
can't
of
remember
them. I
what they're
ordered
actually
5 of
called
them up.
They've got them on Amazon,
I'd have to look on
Temu,
Temu.
Walmart, everywhere. Got them.
Walmart don't have them. Walmart does not have them here. At least here they don't have them.
No. You have to go on Walmart's website to find them, or on their app to find them. The store won't have them, but the website and the app will.
What the hell is my damn?
I don't know why they don't carry them in the store though.
Oh, there it is. This one I'm doing now. I still got 2 more that I'm doing, but if those come in before I finish these 3, I'm gonna start doing that on my channel. I'm gonna start doing them on my
Miss
channel.
Jackson, you gotta know just about everything I eat is just pure proteins all I ever eat. I mean, I incorporate a little bread in my diet because the doctor told me to, and I get my fruit and vegetables, but mostly everything I eat is pure protein. I
I
really
eat
don't eat a
peanut
lot
butter
of,
for protein.
yeah, but
Peanut
I
butter
don't
is
eat a
pure
lot of.
protein.
I know, but I don't eat just peanut butter for protein. I mean, I eat a lot of meat. More meat you eat, you're getting better. You're getting a more better protein without the added sugar. You got to think peanut butter does have added sugar to it, and it's not a natural sugar. Unless you go natural peanut butter, I've
It's
had
not
natural
sugar
peanut.
cane. It's not sugar cane. Sugar cane is the best sugar you can have because it's pure sugar.
I know, but all sugar is
It's
actually
not
bad
what
for you.
sugar cane doesn't have anything else added in it. That's why. It's sugar cane is the best sugar to eat or
I
to
won't
use
actually
anyway.
I actually don't want any sugar in my body, but I want to get it when I'm if I do have anything with sugar in it. I mean, I'll go work out until I burn it off.
It's good for moonshine too.
Sugar
I tell
cane,
you,
Sugar cane.
sugar cane. That's what they. Yeah, sugar cane's good. Yep, sugar
you
cane's
got to
good for
watch out
moonshine.
for
Definitely.
that high fructose corn syrup because that stuff is bad for you. That's bad for you, and aspartame's actually bad for you. I'll take.
What's up, tech guy?
Welcome back, Tech Guy.
But I made manwich today, but I did not use any bread with it. I just ate it without the bread. That's why I do manwich sometimes. It's a lot healthier that way.
Sancho, what's up, Sancho?
Hi, Contra.
Chantra. Want some bacon, Chantra?
Miss Scratcher, the reason behind I don't eat the
Oh,
grease
okay.
is because Contra, the reason behind I throw the grease out after I cook the bacon, and I literally will put the bacon on paper towel and then another paper towel on top of it to absorb all that grease. It's because I can't have a lot of that grease because it's bad for my acid, and it's also bad for my cholesterol because I have to take cholesterol medicine. That's what caused all that grease caused my cholesterol to be real bad.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Sancho. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with just warming up some food once in a while.
That's the reason I watch on greasy foods. Why I don't even hardly buy I hardly even want to touch fast food anymore because all the grease and fast food cause me to have high cholesterol. My doctor told
Dude,
me to
that's
cut
all I
down on the
cook with
grease.
is grease. No, actually, I cook with lard. I cook lard. I cook my food in lard.
I don't even
I'm
use
doing
lard
good,
because
brother.
lard's not
I'm
really
doing
good for
good.
you.
I know, Phil. Yeah.
Vegetable oil and lard. I use both. And butter.
Yeah,
You know,
I was right. Chantra
We
selling me
use
other
we got
like that.
we get 25 boxes, 25-pound boxes of lard, and it one box of lard does one of the cookers. Does one of the cook, which
Oh
I'm
yeah.
glad that I don't have to fucking them redo them all. Only one that I have to do is like the fryer grease. I have to take all the fryer grease, and I used what's left of it after I put a half a brick of one in one little fryer thing. I put the rest of the grease onto the other one that I use, the other cookers I use. I use a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cookers because we cook fish in 2 of them. We cook spicy tenders in one. We cook chicken in one, and then we took the tenders, the liver, the gizzards. We cook in one.
Well, you know, I'll tell you, air fried bacon is delicious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
I go and watch Chantra all the time, but most of the time I never come out of the bushes. I forgot when I was there today. I came out of the bushes today. I forgot. So Chantra knows I was there this time.
Yeah, well, you know, I've got a grill that I can put plate that goes my Ninja Foodie air fryer grill that I can put on it, and I can cook the bacon on it, and I cook my sausage and everything on it.
And then the order that I fucking accidentally did, thinking it was gonna be free.
And when I get through, all the fat down in the little grill plate underneath.
Huh? Who, yours? Mine?
I don't know.
Well, it's probably mine. Because now that, like I said, they're finally using the United States warehouses for Temu now. They're finally using, because when I did the order, it said when I checked out, it said now using U.S. warehouses is what it said. That's why I came up here and said what I said earlier, because right on Temu after you check out, it says it on there. After you check out, it says now using U.S. warehouses.
Yeah, they're using the warehouses, but the products they have in the warehouse are still saying, most of them will still say made in China on them.
Oh yeah, of course.
They're just figuring out a way to get around the whole tariff thing to get the products over here still to give us a cheaper price. There's always a way
how many
around.
packages are there?
Yeah, you know, it's just like any
Well,
law that's any law that they make out there in the world for businesses and companies always will find a way to get around that law and make it where we can get the product. Because even if a company does not want to have that product made in America,
there's a tracking
because
number
they want to
for
save money the
all
way
that
they're having
tracking
made,
number.
they'll do it and get it cheaper for us.
Bro, you know how fucking crazy Temu is right now. Look at. I did two orders, right? But when I go to the mail app and look at the mail app, it's 12 different fucking orders with 12 different tracking numbers, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, you know what's weird is the last time I got a package from Temu in the mail, they said when it was going to be here, it was going to take 5 to 13 business days, and it came quicker than Chantra's coin did. I mean, I got it here a week later, and I'm like, it went on a plane. It told me how all the steps he was taking to get here, and it still got here a week or two early.
Shipping label created. USPS. Shipping label created.
Only thing I
Oh my
did
gosh.
not like about Temu though is when I emailed them and told them what kind of diamonds I was missing from the diamond that I got from them, and they said, "Well, what's the number?" I told the number, and they said, "Sorry, but we don't carry that here, you know, and you're gonna have to call the person that actually created the diamond to get it replaced." And I'm like, "They don't even have any. They don't tell on the diamond what company made the diamond, made the diamond art." So I just went to Amazon and paid for it. But like $2 or $3 for a thing of diamonds that I needed. I got plenty left over in case I missed that number. This one that I'm
Beef
doing
talon.
for
What's the beef talon?
the Lord of the Rings one that I'm doing, there's one pack of diamonds that's missing from it. So I might have to order that too.
Man, what of my damn thing is in La Punta, California. This is in La Punta, California. Where's the other ones at then? If that's in La Punta, California, where is this one at? This one is in
Hey, I bet what
Gardens, California. Bell Gardens, California.
Sitting there trying to bounce out. I'm like, click, 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 click. It just loves to do that.
It wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
It just loves doing that shit to me, man.
Oh my God, Ted, it's thundering over there and lightning were
What's up,
roughneck
Anthony? Hey, Anthony.
Anthony's here.
Anthony, I need you to get a hold of me.
Anthony.
Kind of
Hello,
cool
Anthony.
Man, I hope Anthony got his package from me, man. Because as of right now, Ernie's the only one that got his package that I sent out. Out of 4 package Diamond Arts that I sent out last 2 weeks ago, Ernie is the only one that got his so far.
Damn.
Well, you know, Hard got his package from me, and I was like, that's awful quick.
Yes, Anthony got it. Thank you, Anthony, for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Now I can mark you off the list as well, saying that you got it. So Anthony and Ernie are the only ones that got it so far. I'm still waiting on Lucky Charm, and I'm still waiting on, who is the other one? Harding James. I'm waiting on Harding James and Lucky Charm to tell me they got theirs now. Anthony and Ernie got theirs already. Thank you, Anthony, for letting me know.
But he said some of the things I sent him are actually coins that his ex-girlfriend had actually stole from him one time. So, and then I turned around and said, well, you got them back now. Since he's got 2 Ernie coins now, and I didn't know he had that he got one from him to him. He's actually I think he's gonna take the one he got from him to him and send it to Tower, since Tower is wanting that coin.
I gotta build a shelf somewhere, man. That's what I gotta.
I gotta cut down on what I buy from Temu for a while because I've gotta eventually pay a second dermatologist for all this crap here and everything. I don't know what the down payment's gonna be on that when we set that up.
Oh well, I'm not gonna buy a lot of stuff from off of there either. I just did it because they've been in my cart all this time.
Well, you know, somebody said, why would you buy a T-shirt from Temu? I think it'd be crappy quality. I said, I bought that wicked T-shirt from there. There was a violet purple color in it, and I've washed it 3 or 4 times, and it don't do like a lot of shirts over here that we buy in the States do that are made kind of where if you wash them once or twice, all of a sudden they go to fading looking and got these little cotton balls forming on them that don't want to come off. I mean, it holds up a lot better. So yeah, you could buy things on there and get some good quality clothes
I gotta
sometimes.
find those envelope.
And plus, it was only $7.
What the hell I did
when it cost here? If I would have got that wicked shirt here, it would have cost me $20 for it. Even though it's the same shirt and everything, Temu just got it at a cheaper price. I've even found other shirts that those ladies can wear that got like Snork and all the different kind of Hanna-Barbera cartoons, you know, on them. That I'd love to have. So eventually I will be doing most of my clothes shopping there. And another reason I'm not buying it from Temu right now is because I'm going to probably be on the 24th going to Renaissance Fest when I haven't been there in a long time. Going with a bunch of people.
Oh my God, my room is so freaking hot right now, man. This
Yeah,
is the
these
time I would
tariffs are
need
the
my
biggest mistake Trump made by far. He just doesn't know international business.
No, we don't.
That's his
does.
weakness. No, he doesn't.
That dude's got golf courses all over the world. What are you talking about?
He don't
He's
know
got golf
shit.
courses all over the world.
Yeah, he's
Where
hurt
his
our
name on.
economy, getting us put over this tariff battle has really hurt the American economy.
Yeah,
All right,
it is
Anthony.
because it's called game systems that go up in price. Originally, when they were
You
going to
know,
bring
today's my
Twitch to it, when they cost that money.
today's mine and Trish's 10-year anniversary, guys. It's still freaking. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. What are you talking about? It's still our anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
10 years we've been together, bro. Look, like I said, bro, and I tell everybody this, bro. If it wasn't God putting her in my path the way when he did, I would be in dead or in jail for the rest of my life, bro. Seriously, that's how bad I was before we met, and I'm so glad that we met when we did.
Read Anthony's last comment.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm subscribed to Anthony. I normally try to subscribe to you guys now because you guys sometimes start channels later on, but I got to come sub to him.
Anthony, you guys got to remember, Anthony is only a supporter. So if he's going to start going live, then he's going on a trip to Massachusetts.
Well, that's what Buckeye was. He's only a supporter, but he started uploading videos on his channel.
Yeah, that's so he didn't get messed with by YouTube.
That's like Jen Russo, you know, she was a supporter for so long, and she's now going live now. She went live with Butt Savvy one day on her own channel. I don't
Look, I even said when I was a kid, bro. I even said when I was a kid, seeing what my stepmom and my father went through when we were kids, I said, dude, I'm only getting married once in my life. If I ever get married, it's gonna only be one time, and that's it. I didn't get married until I was 35 years old.
I've been married 25 years.
You know, I went to check my email for my second
married
office,
25 years.
and there's not even a dang email or nothing from YouTube messing with that account. They don't do nothing with it. It just goes around. I just every once in a while bring it out. But you know, I tell my mom if I meet whoever I want, if she's a trans woman with a dick between her legs or a woman with a damn pussy, you know, whichever one I meet, we're not getting married. We're just gonna live together. Because I found out if I get married, I would lose my disability for that. That means they would strip it down.
Yeah, Roughneck's got it. When did you get married? What year? Well, I mean, how old were you when you got married?
I'm 54 now, so.
Here's in his
I got married
20s.
I was 20s,
got
yeah.
married
He's late 20s,
2000.
about 27, 28 years old.
Yeah, because
I got married.
Roughneck's got a good marriage.
Yeah,
But
I got married on
does
New
help.
Year's.
Yeah, if you marry your sister, it does help.
Yep. I married on New Year's 2000.
Well, Ted, you know,
I slid that one. You see D-Man shake his head? D-Man went like, nah, man.
No,
And Roughneck went with it too. I'm waiting for the
He
chat
throws
to
me under the bus
explode.
all the time.
I know.
Ted throws me under the bus all the time.
I'm waiting for the chat to with the 8-second delay. I'm waiting for the chat to erupt.
Ted,
But yeah, that was freaking funny. Roughneck went with it too.
Yeah, Ted, you gotta know, like Julia, her and her hubby are, you know, they love each other and everything. They're still living together, but they're not married.
Hey, you met her, didn't you? There's Sarah. Sarah's laughing. Yeah, you met her in high school. Didn't you go to school with her, Roughneck?
No.
Oh, I could have sworn you were saying that you went to she was a high school sweetie or something.
No. My mom owned a bar and hired her as a bartender. We got together.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go. Fucking a family member he never knew he had until they got married.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
I'm your cousin's uncle's sister's brother-in-law.
Hey, Ted, did your parents tell
From
you
your
where
mom,
you were conceived
from your
at?
mom's side of the family.
The cat want to be on TV, I guess.
Ted, Where did your parents tell you where you were conceived at?
Blow me up for a minute, Ted, so I see if it fits the screen.
Yeah, I was in, like I said, I was just born in Iowa, but I should have been born in New Jersey. Look at a cat.
Well, I think, Demon, were you conceived in the back seat of a car while your parents were at the theater?
Yeah, at the Bel Air Drive-In. I was conceived at the Bel Air Drive-In.
My parents, I tried to ask them, and they would tell me shit.
That looks kind of real, don't it? It looks kind of real, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
He hears it, but he's not looking at it.
I know.
Katie, what state do you live in, Katie?
Well, of course. She's up there like,
Angel
where's she at? Like New Hampshire or some shit? Where are you at,
She's
Katie?
in Massachusetts.
Or yeah, Massachusetts, I think. Yeah. I think it was like New Hampshire or somewhere up that way.
Katie, when I win the lottery, I'm going to buy an RV and I'm going to go in.
He hears that one. He hears that one. Yeah, look.
That cat is not even bothered by that. That cat's
He's
not
looking
even
for it,
bothered
though.
by that.
Yeah, he's looking for sure.
Moon
Oh,
pie.
that's crazy, Katie. I understand that, though. They're just looking out for your best interest, that's all. But I respect.
Look at
Oh, it's good, that background.
Look at the cat. The kid looking and looking and looking. Look at the cat. So curious. Yeah, Roughneck's got these good temperament cats, though.
Put your ass in the
Oh,
camera
good,
now.
that background. Though. Messed up my background. It looked real with that background, though, didn't it?
Okay, my parents are kind of strict on it too, but still by every day I'll see what I want to see. They don't like the person.
I'm sorry to hear about that, about your mom. I mean, your grandmother, my bad.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you remember earlier you were doing the cat sound and what Zigzag said her cat did?
Yeah.
And I think somebody else scared their cat, and it ran on their lap.
Yeah, Roughneck's got good, cool ass cats.
I
So
always
look at
say
that.
if you're
Good
married,
temperament and everything.
you can make your own rules. Your parents can't never tell you what to do anymore.
You're out of focus. Get over and be a star. Get over
Or
and
if
be
you
a
got a
star.
partner you're living with, they can't tell you what to do.
I don't know where the other one is.
My parents put me in so strict.
Them cats are cute.
Bro, that lawnmower pissed me off too, bro. I couldn't get it. Well, I had put it together, and then like the handle thing where you hold it, it was pushed down where it was stopping the blade from moving, and I couldn't pull out the fucking thing. Then I finally flip it over with a full tank of gas, a full tank of oil. I flip it over, and I see the handle is pushed down. So I had to flip it back over, take off some bolts, and pull it up, and then it finally starts, bro.
Wow.
Man, bro, I was about ready to take that bitch back to Walmart, bro. I was like, nah, let me check one more thing out. And then when I checked that, it started working, bro. That was $330, bro. I spent on that damn fucking lawnmower. We needed it, though,
Yeah,
dude. We needed it. We fucking needed it.
You gotta have it. You gotta have it. That's right.
Yeah.
How were you
Yeah,
cutting
you
the
better
lawn
make
before?
sure
Were you
when
hiring
it gets
somebody
over.
before?
No, the fucking owner would bring his fucking send his dude out here, but he hasn't been out here fucking in 7 months to do anything. So I said, fuck it, dude. I'm not gonna wait on this dude no more. I don't like the dude anyway. So to prevent him from coming out here and having him come out here and do the yard, I'm just gonna buy the damn lawn. That was the cheapest lawnmower, bro. There was one lawnmower that was like 200, but I didn't want that one because it didn't have the bag. It don't have, that the one that I bought was a 3-in-1. It's a mulcher, a regular lawnmower, and hold on, I have the fucking
So this is
I have the manual.
self-propelled. Was this wasn't riding though? It was self-propelled, right?
No,
No.
self-propelled
We
ones
got
are cost more
we
than
got a
that.
riding one. We got a sit down riding one. We just have to fucking get a new battery for it because the battery is not charging. We just have to get a new battery for it. We got a sit down one in the shed. I'm gonna keep the old lawnmower though. I'm keeping the old one. I'm gonna take that motor off of there and I'm gonna scrap that fucking motor, dude. I'm scrapping that motor or I'm selling that motor to somebody. The motor is still good. All it needs is a fucking. We need to find out what was wrong with it. I think it was the fucking the spark plug. I think it had something to do with the spark plug why it wouldn't start anymore. Plus, you got to remember that bitch sat all fucking winter long. It was never used all winter.
You got to make sure that when you store them things, you take the little thing off the spark plug so it don't start. I do that when I store
That's
them
what I'm
because
gonna
it
do.
protects
Well,
the
with
spark
this
plug.
one, it's got around the spark plug. It's got metal. It's got like a metal, aluminum or a metal around it, where it covers it so it doesn't get rained on. That's I think
know,
what
but
it was. It was
still,
getting
I'm just
rained on.
saying. No, I'm just still saying I take that part off. So if anybody ever got around it, they try to start it, they couldn't. But it also, I do it to prolong the life of the spark plug. Because I
Right?
did that.
Yeah.
With
No,
that.
I understand what you're
I've got
saying.
this push more and string trimmer that was my Mimi's. I mean, I cleaned it up. There wasn't nothing wrong with it, and I've always stored that part off. And all it needs is just gas in it and a new filter. I mean, a new filter goes on the side, and then the little foam part, and it runs like brand new. My dad said, "How much did I want for it?" I said, "You don't have to pay me for it." He said, "No, I want to give you money for it." I said, "Well, I'm going to sell it for $150, you know." And he said, "Well, I'll give you money for that." I said, "You don't have
It's
to
a
open that for it." I
3-in-1.
said, "You can use it."
It's a fucking 3-in-1. It's a 163 cc engine or motor. It's 163 cc. It's a tri-bolt. It's a tri-bolt.
Tri-bolt's good.
That's the one I got.
Good my lawnmowers.
Yeah, that's the one that I got. It was like $297 after taxes. See, I could have got a 3-year warranty, but that was an extra 30, almost $35 for the 3-year warranty. So that's the fuck that I'm not gonna get it, bro.
You just need
I'm
to
not gonna
make
get
sure
on
that every year you keep the blade, make sure the blade is sharp on the thing. If it can't be sharp, and you replace the new one and keep new spark plugs in it, and the filters change. Don't you'll do all that? It'll run for a long time.
Dang, we've been today's our 10-year anniversary, Anthony, and we've been together 11 years. She had, look, bro, the conversation went like this, bro. I told her, look, I gotta ask you something. She's like, no, shut up, let me talk first. That's exactly what she told me. Let me shut up first. And she asked me to marry her. I was gonna do it the way I was taught to do it. Get down on one knee and all that crap. Ask him out. Look, dude, I even asked her dad before her dad passed away. I asked him. Because that's the way I was taught, and that's how I grew up. Always ask the parents for. That does look real.
Every time I get through mowing, I hook the lawnmower up to my deck because it's got a thing hooked to it, and then I push it all the way down to this setting I can put on. That's for when you wash the deck out. And I turn the water on, and I just turn the blades on, and it cleans the deck out. Gets all the grass and everything out from under it, so it'll cut good every time. You won't wear it out, and you won't wear the belt out and everything. I had to replace one spindle on it that the blade hooks on to because it was worn out.
Bro, I had to fucking work. I had to work this morning, bro. I definitely had to fucking work this morning. It's money. I thought the next time I get paid in 2 weeks, I definitely gonna have to take her out and get her something. She don't like real roses. They die too fast.
Hey, I know
That's
what
what she
roses
tells
you
me.
could get. I know what roses you could get her. Go Walmart, buy the Lego roses and have her put them together. And you got roses that will never die. You just put them in a vase. I mean, they're actual roses. They're not, I think, $80-something for a dang
Mom,
thing
what
of
the
them.
fuck are you doing? You're still up, bro? Now I'm gonna have to go talk to this dude.
Oh, Odyssey. Hey, like my living room there, Jim. Green.
Odyssey.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
I
That
thought you
looks
said
like something in
Aussie.
a
I thought you
cabin.
said Courtney. Little Courtney. Aussie squack.
No, not Aussie.
Odyssey. You know, Ted, you need to turn up your grandpa hearing aid over there. Ted, I think eventually you're gonna have to go see an
You
ear
gotta agree
specialist.
with
Get your
Anthony.
ears
Yeah,
fixed.
so I buy her fake ones now. She said they last longer. I gotta buy her some ones. I gotta find a place up in Chicago. I gotta get my mom's address and have some flowers sent to my mom. I didn't wish her a happy fucking Mother's Day because I don't have her on Facebook anymore.
Well, you know, my mom goes every year during Mother's Day or Easter or the fall season, and then on Christmas over to the church and puts flowers on her mom and dad's grave every year.
They do that with her dad. They do that on their dad's birthday, his anniversary. The day he passed away. They go put flowers out in Canton, where he used to go every month. He's buried out there in Canton.
It's a good thing to do. You know, it's a good way to, you know, actually
What
still
did I tell you
celebrate
guys
those
to do?
holidays
Leave me
with
my
them,
baby.
but you're putting the flowers on them.
Couple months ago, wasn't it? Oh, we weren't gonna go where it, but
What happened? Oh, none
Wish
of
that
us
was
had a
my
job
mom.
for gas. Man, none of us had a job for gas. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of saying gas. I gotta put fucking gas in your mom's car tomorrow.
Well, you know, if you're gonna buy your wife roses, just go buy the kind that you can plant in the ground, and then you just water it. You got them coming back every year. The only thing you got to do is in the fall time, you go in and you trim them too low to the ground, not too low. So that way, next year when they come back out, they'll grow again, and that way you can keep them from getting too tall and
Yeah, you want them like
take over
6 inches.
places.
You want them 6. Yeah, you want them 6 to 10 inches off the ground, so it has so the roots can still grow.
Yeah, and whenever I plant them, I always make sure the root ball is that was in the pot was sticking up a little bit over the ground. But then when I go to prune them, I actually will prune them back.
Anthony, Canton, Texas. It's only like maybe how far is it from here, babe? How long is the drive? Is it?
about an hour's drive.
It's about an hour's drive from where we're at, Anthony. June buggy.
Yep.
No, Canton, Texas. Anthony.
Earlier we were watching Bacon, and then Ted went and cooked some because he got hungry.
Boy, I got burned by fucking grease again. This whole entire arm right here. If you look at this arm, all those spots on my arm is from the fucking grease popping back up on my arm, bro. I'm gonna start wearing long sleeve shirts to work, man.
BFF, Julia. You have to wear something.
I gotta do a tattoo, man.
You know, you're gonna have to go into work wearing a whole burn suit. You know, like wear something a fireman wear to keep you from getting burned.
Today's your husband's birthday, Junebug? Today's your husband's birthday? For real?
Julia, happy birthday to your hubby.
Yep.
Today's your husband's birthday? Today's mine and Trisha's anniversary, Junebug. Today's our 10-year anniversary. Yeah, today's our 10-year anniversary too, Junebug. We've been married 10 years, together 11. Look, dude, like, seriously, if I would have never came down to Texas in 2005, I don't know where I'd be right now. Honestly, I don't know where I'd be. Happy, thank you, Junebug. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know where I'd be. I think I'd be dead or in jail for the rest of my life, honestly. Even if I didn't come down here, I think I would have been dead, actually, to be honest.
23 years.
You
Yeah.
get it 23 years?
That's
We've
a
been
long
together
time.
11. Heck yeah, that's a long time. I think in any in any relationship or marriage, I've learned is communication.
Been married to my wife a little over half of her life.
And she's 10 years older than me. We can't forget, Trisha's 10 years older than me.
I'm 6 years older than my wife.
She's
Really,
11
that's
years
a
for a
long
couple
time.
months.
Really, if you've been married that long, it's really a committed relationship. It's true love there.
Were you guys the high school sweethearts, Junebug? You're 6 years older than your husband? Wow.
Totally opposite
I
here.
thought he would have been older than you, seriously, though, to be honest. I thought he would have been older than you.
Junebug, look at her. She's a cougar.
But man, is it freaking hot in here. I think the next thing I'm going to get is an air conditioner. Fucking forget the damn, he keeps you young. I bet he does. I bet he does.
Well, you know, you might have to do. You might have to say, well, after the game, so someone got air conditioning is more important. You got a choice. You want to sweat while playing a Switch 2, or you want to sit there and be cool all the summer.
Well, I wish that was my backyard right there. That's pretty.
No, I'm getting the air conditioner first, bro. I'm getting that air conditioner. We need it, bro. You don't know how fucking hot it gets in this room, man. It's been hot in this room all day.
Yeah, if you got a lot
We
of
get my room gets the sun 80% of the day. 80 to 85% of the day, bro. It's beating on the back of on my room.
How many air
And there's
conditioners do you have,
no-
D-Man? Do you have one air conditioner at least?
Yeah, it's all the way on the other side of the trailer. In the other room.
So you need what? You need two air conditioners, right?
Yeah, we got one in this window, but it burned out the last time I plugged it in. It started fucking smoking from the damn it started smoking.
So how many air conditioners do you need?
Because
You need one.
we
You
got
need
an
one right
extension-
now.
We got an extension cord hooked to it, right? We got an extension cord hooked to it. One time when we hooked it up, it melted the extension cord to the fucking plug. So we've been having to plug it in, and the last time I plugged it in, it started melting again right where it melted before. So it blew out. It won't even start anymore. So we have to get it. This thing is old, dude. There ain't no telling how old this air conditioner is, man.
Yeah,
Cool,
your house
Junebug.
is wrapped in pure metal.
Yeah.
Oh, me too, Junebug. Me too. I'd rather be cold than hot. I'd rather be
E-Man,
cold.
Yeah, your house has got metal siding all over it, don't it?
Yeah, over the top of us, the roof, and all
Yeah.
the way around it. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what happened when I was in that single wide trailer I was living in to start with before I moved in here. We had the AC broke in it, and before I could get it fixed, I went for a year and a half just sitting there constantly, just boiling and sweating. It was horrible.
Yep.
And then they found what the problem was. It only cost them $1,500 to fix it, but my mom paid the money for it. And I said, I'll pay you
Yes,
back.
Junebug.
She said,
It's
"No, don't
fucking
worry about it."
it's a metal trailer. See, okay, so we got the metal trailer. It's the trailer, the metal roof, and then he built a roof on like maybe a foot above it with more metal. So it gets in between in the roof and the roof in between it gets hot, and then it like I said, the back of our room is in the back of the trailer, which gets 85% of the sun. And then like when we've been in the high 90s the last 2 days. And this room has been like a sauna, literally like a freaking sauna in here.
Yeah, it's like
We
you're
got
in a
2
sauna
fans
when
running
you're in
right
those
now,
metal
which
beds.
is fucking pushing all this hot air around. That's why we need to get the air conditioner.
Yeah, you can think when you go in like things like Home Depot and Lowe's how much their damn electric bill is. It's so cold there in the middle building. So you're thinking what they're paying.
Well, I ain't got no smoke detector in here. It's not me, Junebug.
It ain't me.
Ain't me.
Ted was talking about a smoke detector the other day.
Yeah, mine's good. I got batteries in mine. I keep up on my shit. That thing annoys the hell out of me. That damn freaking.
You know what that is? You know what that's telling you?
Yeah, the
When it
battery's
does
low.
that?
Yeah, your battery backup's low. You got to change the battery out.
You know in newer houses from like 2005 and on, the houses they built now, you know what they do with the smoke detectors now?
They wire them in.
They wire them into the electric. When the battery runs dead, it runs off your electric.
Yeah, and if one goes off, you can't figure. It's hard to figure out which one it is it's beeping. But you know another thing they do now.
No, you can find out the way that they have them because I've connected them. I built houses and stuff and hotels. So what they'll do is because now they have it where they have a carbon monoxide and a metal a smoke detector all in one. In newer houses, they do that. They combine them both. The carbon monoxide so you'll find the one that's beeping, and it'll be a certain color to tell you which one it is. It'll tell you which one it is by a certain color. That's why you got to look at those boxes when you put them up, or try to find out what color it is to tell you which one. You'll know that which one it is, because they're all connected. Like you said, they're all connected.
Well, you know something else they do with smoke detectors now? They make it now where the battery lasts for 10 years. After that battery dies in 10 years, then you turn around and you take the smoke detector off and you put a new one on. They make them where you have to replace them every 10 years. You cannot replace the batteries in them because my Mimi was doing that. And I read on her smoke detector and it said after 10 years, you're supposed to throw the smoke detector out and put a new one up. But she kept doing it. No wonder they kept beeping after you put a new battery in them. And she was constantly chasing them like every 2 or 3 months, trying to figure out the problem. And if you have a basement, you're regulated to have one in the basement when you build a house. I don't have one in the basement though, but I could always put one back down there.
You know the houses here in Texas don't have foundations. You know that we don't have foundations here in Texas.
Why?
When they build a house, you know what they build? You know what they build a house on? They build a house on fucking sand. Sand. They build these houses where I lived at when I first come down here in Irving. This one guy owned the whole neighborhood. He bought all the land. He bought the land and built on the land. He built it on fucking sand.
They must do that in case it gets flooded because it can drain it or something.
But they do get out of date. They do get out of date and they start losing the They start losing power in itself on the motherboard. On the motherboard, it starts losing power on the motherboard.
Mine,
A
when I
lot
got
of they tell you to do it every 10 years is because most motherboards they last about that long. That's why they tell you to change them like every 9 to 10 years. Is because the motherboard goes out. That's why.
Yeah, these smoke detectors, I was gonna get new ones that I could just connect into them and plug them back in, you know. But I was like, by the day, if the one in the basement were to go off, and I'm old and I can't hardly get down the basement down there to disable or anything, and I don't have nobody here to do it for me, that's going to be a pain. But so I put one in the hall that's got a light on it that'll come on when the alarm goes off. So it'll help you see in case the power's out. And then here, I just put one that's in between the utility room and the master bedroom door, because you're going to hear it. And I make sure it's for people that'll work for people that can't, that have to use a hearing aid, you know, at a high decibel. And I just mounted them on the wall like you're supposed to, and I'm done. Because I don't have good balance when it comes to climbing a ladder. Roughneck, what are you watching now?
Cooking a burger.
You know, it ain't gonna be long. You got Jay back into the kitchen cooking something else. There was somebody I know that had a carbon monoxide detector out in their garage, and it kept going off all the time. And I said, do you park a lot of vehicles and stuff in there? And they said, yeah. And I said, well, a lot of times it's going to pick up the carbon that's coming off those vehicles, and it's going to go off. And that'll trip them when there's nothing wrong with
Sure
it.
will. Yep, it sure will. Carbon monoxide is carbon monoxide. If it's from a car in the house, it's still going to pick it up.
Yeah, I was actually told by the builders.
The sensor's going to, the sensor's going to pick it up.
Yeah, when I replaced these smoke detectors, I was told I don't need to put. I looked at these just to see if they were carbon monoxide, but they're not. And they said, and I was told by the told that if your smoke detector are not carbon monoxide, you don't got to put them in there. And they said you don't got to put them in there unless you're using anything that uses carbon monoxide. But if everything you have runs off electricity inside the house, you don't need that. But I do got to get the plumber that does the plumbing in my mom's house to go on top of my roof and take that pipe that relieves all the plumbing gases out and unclog it. Because once they unclog it, then when I take a shower, I decided to take a bath, you know, since I've got the stuff that covers my patch up where they can't come off. When I'm soaking in a tub, it will cause the it will literally cause the the pipes to stop rattling because there won't be no air bubbles in it, and it'll cause it'll stop the air bubbles in my toilet as well in the master bathroom. And then that's when I have them put a new float valve in the guest bathroom toilet to be used. I don't want to do it right now. You just cause more air in there and tear it up again. Yeah, it's nothing like on your own house, you know. The only thing is with if you own your own house, you could do your own repairs if you're good at it and make sure they're done good. And if there's some things you can't do, then that's when you hire a professional. Julia, I hope your that your dinner was good, you know, that you're full. Well, Anthony, by the end of the day, you're probably better off in the house you're in now since you're your own landlord. And try the house you were living in, you really don't know how old that wiring could have been in that house.
Yeah. We missed the trailer. We rented in Douglas, Massachusetts. Our landlord at the time was gonna sell his properties.
Oh, you are awake over there.
Yeah, I'm just reading and yeah, I'm just doing some shit.
I know you're awake.
Little Katie still there. Our little buggies out there. Little buggies.
Yep, that's true. Boy, it's a nice scenery.
Just sitting back watching the sunset.
You know, I've never seen the sunset a day in my life.
What?
Never.
That can't be right.
Because usually when the sun is setting, I'm either in the house taking a shower, getting ready to go to bed, or I'm already in the bed going to sleep.
I always try to watch the sunrise and watch it set. I try. I like to watch the sunrise better than the sunset, though.
Well, I kind of
More
don't
of a
have
morning.
the patience to sit there and watch it rise and set anymore, or at all.
I'm about done playing.
I need to go to the grocery store and get me some more coffee. I can't keep me awake. Because I definitely need coffee in the morning to help keep me awake. Tea don't work. Even if it is black caffeinated tea. I like D-Man's Pros over there.
Yeah, that is awful still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all you gotta do is when you're doing work on the house, just do it a little bit at a time and do what you can do yourself, and then the rest you just have to take a little money out of savings to pay the contractor to do. Like me, I go around and see if there's any repairs that need to be done, and I fix them when I can. But I make sure I fix the major ones first, It's like I'm going to have to eventually. My mom's going to pay for it, though. Get the basement room fixed up to get rid of the mold and everything in it and make it to where it never gets water in it ever again. Gets water in it when it rains, it'll ever come in through the door. And then they'll put a thing in under the air conditioning AC unit. So when it's wet, it don't get on the floor. It'll cause it to drain out into a pan and then out and outside. And then she's going to have them fix where concrete was chipping up on the front porch and other places and a little bit of foundation, and then fix the back porch where when it rains, it'll wash back off into the yard and not hit against the foundation. And then she's going to replace all the vent registers you got to open up. I mean, to let the registers outside, you have to open up to let the basement breathe. That's when I'll have to, like that one day, have my internet off for a little bit while they fix it, and then they reconnect it back up. And get them fixed to where they have still wool on them, too, but I'm going to get the metal ones, so. I like to expand some of the veterans, but I ain't gonna never. I'm never gonna have the money to do that. And that ain't gonna bother me.
I'm Fly, you're fucking pissing me off.
That's another good thing right there, Anthony. And you got to think, one of these days when you get through doing what you got to fix on that house, when you can slowly have the money to fix it, then after you and your one of these days when you're not around anymore, your kids inherit the house. You get to turn around and they get to decide if they want to sell it or if one of them wants to buy it and move into it, and raise their family in there. Because sometimes houses get passed down to generation in the family.
Wow, this is pretty. This is an 8K.
Like this house, my Mimi's house is built good, but needs to be fixed on it.
That looks so good on my
Hold
TV.
on.
It's an 8K right there.
That right there looks like you're going through. That one part looked like a maple leaf, or whatever you call it. G-Man fell off again.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
what it
bored
was
messing
with this
around.
house. What, Roughneck?
So I'm just bored messing around.
Well, that's the way it was with this house, My Mimi wanted me to have it, but the brothers still wanted to, had to sell it, they couldn't do nothing about it. Because even if my mom would have inherited the house, she still had to buy it from the bank anyhow, no matter what.
Here's your house, Bean. Look at this living room.
It's something new I think that they do now.
Look at this living room, Bean. That'd be perfect for you.
The hell, what kind of house is that?
Everything's pink.
I just sure is a lot of paint. Got a fireplace in it. I don't even have a fireplace. Ooh.
Boy, stuff like this gets, millions of views. Just to sit and watch this.
I'm actually getting tired for once. Getting tired enough. Some people will put up have you noticed some people will put a camera in front of their fish tank and go do whatever else they gotta do in the house, and just people will just come in there and watch the fish in the tank nonstop.
Yeah, White Paint does sometimes.
Yeah, and White Paint gains views off of doing that. But if you see the people are in live, it's all Filipinos. The Filipinos will watch it just about anything.
Me too.
Like you sit there and watch people cooking on a grill or cooking bacon, but you never see their face.
Yep.
I just realized it goes all off panel.
a long time ago.
Yeah, I just realized that now. And he never did say bye, I don't think.
Yeah, he's real quiet.
He was real quiet. He hardly talked too much, you know, just kind of stayed quiet. Then I remember he had his mic muted a couple of times. He must have something going on the reason he left.
Let's see if I can hypnotize y'all for a minute. I'm gonna hypnotize you, Bean. Look. You're getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy.
Read what Anthony said now.
You're getting sleepier.
Do some yawning, Roughneck. Do some yawns.
Ed, you read what Anthony
Big old
just put in
yawns.
the chat
Yeah,
last message?
big old yawns.
Well, Anthony, good thing you called her scamming people.
Them big old yawns, boy.
Look into my cam, Bean. Look into my cam.
Ed, you know what?
Big old yawns.
Right after I unfollowed Bad Bass's channel, you know, all of a sudden, but the next day after that, I wound up getting recommended that she live, and I had to turn around and hit the button and said, "Do not recommend."
That's crazy.
I'm like, YouTube knows I'm following them, but why still recommend me? But after he did that, I did lurk on the channel there for a little bit, and I noticed that she's live, act like nothing ever happened. I did go back and look at an old live that she did where her daughter was sitting there, and you can, their ladies do wear them when they're exercising, you know, but they are still considered as panties, you know. Like half butt naked or third. Now what in the hell you got up there?
Colors.
I hate when that happens though. You unfollow somebody's channel and then ain't but a couple of days later YouTube recommends it to you. I guess they're trying to get you to follow people again. Yeah, this is the first time that Riri's actually went live twice in 1 month. It's usually once a month when she goes live. Now I remember when she used to go live just about every Saturday, you know.
Yep, them good old days. Yeah, we do live every Saturday.
Yeah, I remember that. And if you missed the live stream, I remember you almost were. You knew that not to miss her live stream, what was going to happen.
Yeah, Anthony, I checked. You got 109 subs, and yeah, I'm already subscribed. So yeah, Anthony's got 109 people already subbed. I got the bell on all. It was already on all. God, this phone's getting hot. I got to bring up the other damn phone now. This damn new phone is a piece of shit. It's just crap.
Well, you should have got the Ultra instead, or just went with your old brand that you
Yeah,
like.
listen to some dumbass salesman. That's my problem.
Yeah, I told you to go for the S23 Ultra, and you looked to the jackass.
Yeah, I sure did. I should just stay with the damn A series. Because the A series was even cheaper. It was only $5. The A series was only $5 a month or some shit. It was really cheap. I should just stay with the A series.
And you know,
damn, man.
And you know, Ted, FPH has got the S23 Ultra 5G phone and likes it. Well, every time I have to go get a new phone because mine got worn out where it's time to replace it with a new one. And then scan the QR code to transfer everything over and then log in all the apps and everything and finish the last bit of setup, you know. They're always trying to talk me into getting an iPhone. I turn around and I said, you know, I come in here for that phone. I ain't listening to you. I know what I want. That's what I want. If you want my, you know, you want my money, then let me get that. And they said, but we're trying to save you money. And I said, yeah, by the end of the day, I'm going to break the phone and already be back in here buying this phone. Either way, you're going to get my money no matter what. I'll tell them how it is. I'll shut them up.
I made the layout different because if there's
You know,
only a couple of it, it looks weird.
Well, you know, they're running a deal right now saying that you can get a free, if you buy, that you can, some deal about, you get the newest iPhone that's out, that you can get 2 free tablets for free they're from Apple. And I'm looking at them, and there's not 1 terabyte on them. They say that they've got, you know, 250 to 500 something gigabytes on it. And I'm sitting there like, well, you know, I'd rather spend $1,000 to get me the Samsung Galaxy Tab S10 that has 1 terabyte built in it. At least it'll last you long, because by the time you got those 2 tablets for free, you're really paying on them. And by the time you pay them all, you're at the price you could have been for that 1 tablet. Or more. That's why I say if they're trying to make they got a deal for a phone that you can get that they got going on, by the time the day you get it, you're really not getting it free. You're really sitting there paying for it. It's just a way to catch you and get you put on, to get you to get something new so they can jack up your bill, you know.
Mm-hmm. I gotta check something. I gotta do it now.